Big Slime Johnson over here.
Actually, real quick.
You know,
That's how Ren was. That's how he was made.
Yeah, true. You know, thinking about it, I should probably actually like start with like the intro screen, and then move to the actual game. But hey guys, welcome to a new campaign.
Hello, everybody!
Yeah, hi.
Whoa.
It's been like a week or two, I think, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Dos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead. You were DM.
if you wanna.
Oh, I was
Be
just
my
gonna
guest.
explain. Starfinder is on hold until we get our boy Crom back. So, yeah, we're doing Pathfinder in the meantime.
Free Crom from the no internet.
Free Crom. Pay him
Internet
money.
reform.
Yes.
Commission Crom for double the price.
True. Triple
Triple
it.
the price. Indeed, I agree with this man.
Why stop there 10 times? No.
Give us your money. Materials where I can see
now
the.
we're being honest.
Yeah.
We gotta put a link for it in there.
Alrighty.
Set up a
So,
Kickstarter. Free Crom.
From what? We don't know.
so, what's it called? To put simply, this campaign is kind of a mix between a, what's it called? Is it Kingmaker? Is that the name of the...
Yeah, Kingmaker for
Yes,
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of a mix between Kingmaker and a, like, standard dungeon crawl. In terms of what's actually going on here. There's homebrew mechanics involved. Not too much, though. I think that's really it to preface it.
I'm so excited.
Just to get the characters out there before any, like, introduction. Does anyone want to introduce and in order?
Me.
I say, do we not want to do that with like character intros at all, or no?
Just do basic stuff.
Okay.
You'll get more of the characterization based on how they're acting in the moment.
Don't worry, Cyber. I got what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hi, guys.
Thank
My
you.
name's Adam. I'm playing a slime fighter.
Yeah.
Adam.
Yep, I'm playing
No fucking shot, bro.
a slime fighter. He's cool. That's it.
There.
Oh, he's good. He's back.
He
All
got us. He got us all with
He
that
got
one.
us. Yeah.
All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
Yeah, we just go right to left.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't even realize we were doing that. I was just like, I'll go. All right. Well, I am playing a mimic kineticist by the name of Mr. Swell.
Hold on, like 2 seconds. Let me increase your volume. I forgot that I should probably.
Don't worry,
equalize
I can
everyone.
just bring the. I can just put it right in my mouth.
All right, you're good now. You're good now.
Okay.
And the
so
player's name is Folly.
I am I said that. Yes, I am Folly, and I am going to be playing a mimic kineticist by the name of Mr. Swell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I name myself?
No.
Oh crap. My slime's name is Ren, by the way. Like from Ren and Stimpy,
Both 2 ends.
but with 2 N's. Yep.
Yeah, that's how you
Why
know it's
stop
cool.
there? How about 3?
Why not 4?
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada
All right.
boom.
Rame, you are next.
Hi, I'm Rame. I'm playing Trinity. She's a bird girl investigator. She has a giant ass nose.
All the more to peck you with, my dear.
Yes. Look at that. Just look at that thing.
All the more to peck you with, my dear.
I got 1,000 of them, Damo. Don't worry.
Oh god. All right. As anyone actually tuning in knows, am Dark. I am playing Verlin, a skeleton mage. Obviously, the appearance here is a little weird because he is very masked and hidden away. But I'm a little skeleton man. Badesmi? Oh wait, I guess because it's not Daleks anymore. Dom, when you introduce yourself, can you tell us what your character's word of the day is?
Word of the day.
Yeah.
Well, to introduce myself, my name is Dom. That being said, folks
Hi, Dom.
on anywhere else might know me as Sick Platinum. I am playing a human paladin by the name of Valethel. And Valethel's word of the day is blinding.
Is
Sorry.
Sharima.
Word of the day, Shariba.
It's
Even
the
in the
word.
darkness of this foul dungeon, I seek to bring it to light. Even if that light blinds everybody in a 500-foot radius, including myself.
Wow, dude. Way to
Including
make
myself.
light of the situation.
Kill this man.
I should
Have
have
I
left
unlocked
you in the
Divine Smite
dungeon
yet?
where I found you. Just
Someone
everybody
start the game
turn
turn
it
before I
on.
make
Smite.
more puns.
Do I have Divine Smite? No way.
I actually don't know how Divine Smite works in this. That's a good
I
question.
don't know if you get Divine Smite as a champion.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I didn't really look at champion too deeply. I'm not sure.
Quickly pulling up Path Builder.
Well, with that, I believe everybody is introduced, aside from our lovely DM.
Yeah.
I am Cyber. I am the DM. Hello.
There he is.
Hi, Cyber, the
Hi,
DM.
Cyber the
Hi.
DM.
Welcome to AA. Can you tell us a little story? No, I'm just kidding.
I have an addiction to Riven mods.
You're banned from AA. You need to leave. That's too heinous.
You're under arrest.
What?
This was
No.
a false. This was a false meeting. We just wanted to catch you.
Gotcha, motherfucker. Now you're done.
Lock him away.
Lock 'em
Raim, get your investigator in there.
All right, got it.
She's gonna sniff the situation out.
Hmm. Here, I'll investigate his blood alcohol level.
Hey, man. Stop being so nosy.
I can be as nosy as I want, darling.
Oh God.
All right.
So where are we, Cyber?
Can you bring us in, please? Yeah, I was about to say.
I just need to do one last thing. I am actually legitimately nearly done with what I'm doing. I'm
No
just getting out
problem.
a quick token because I remembered that there's supposed to be a guy.
This is a great time to talk about our sponsor, guys.
Yes. Buy NFL Sunday ticket.
No!
Oh, no! His football!
No! Oh, also, yeah, Dom, you can eventually get Smite Good or Smite Evil.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I think
like how
you
it's
always
labeled.
want to smite good. You know, it'd be bad if you smite
Yeah.
bad. You know.
It's true.
Alrighty.
They
Going to
deal an
get
extra
started here.
4 good damage if you use it. That's cool.
Good damage.
So instead of
Alrighty.
a lot of damage, it's...
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alrighty. We start out on a road outside of Ideris. In the pitch black of the dark polluted lands. God damn it. I'm already screwing it up.
You got it, man.
What's it called? The shadows creep closer, creatures within them eldritch and foreign to the people walking down this road. Stayed only by a shining light in the dark, as the moon only barely lights up the area around these travelers. One man stands out in particular, his gleaming armor turning the moonlight into pure white radiance around him. Next to him stands a man purple-robed, hiding behind a mask. These two travelers met earlier on. Valethel You have journeyed far from your home in the sandy shores of the north, going through both the territory of the Orcs, the Tengu, and the Elven Kingdom, to reach Ideris. Your order had received a notice from Ideris that they were aware of your presence as a holder of a concept, and invited you to their kingdom to become their king in a trial of sorts. Wanting to ever spread the faith and gain a hold in Ideris due to its due to the dungeon there and its being it being the only place in the world capable of producing mana. They sent you forth to go and take part in this trial. Along the road, you met Verlin. Pretty much immediately identifying the man as a skeleton, you beheld to the undead's capricious whims for a chance at resolving its what's it called? Its unfinished business in life. Recalling a passage from your own order that among your order it is believed that those with concepts are those chosen by the sun itself. Marking this undead as one of the chosen, as you, having a concept of your own, were able to sense his. You decided to go along with what he's saying, knowing quite well that he's probably not intending to pass on anytime soon. Everything sound good so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you talk about on the road?
We've been traveling for quite some time. And something I did want to ask was, beyond your nature, was there anything else I need to know about you?
No, not exactly. I don't know too much about the world around, so... In fact, if you could enlighten me on things that we come across, that would be very, very helpful.
Of course, my deity sheds their wisdom upon all of their followers, but this place, Ideris, I've never been before.
Then it appears
Dare I
we'll
say,
have
there may
to-
be many things that I've never experienced, which we will indeed have to figure out together.
Yes.
Just know that along this path and along your mission to finish your business, this alliance that we forge, I happily forge it. I happily go to assist you. Should you stay on it.
Oh, of course, yes.
Wonderful.
Then let us continue.
Alrighty. You are pretty much only a couple minutes away from the main gate of Ideris. As you start to approach, you can see the light of the city start to gleam more and view the encroaching the darkness of the area that you're in, polluted by dark mana, starting to unwind as it gets closer and closer to the city. At the front gate, you spot a myriad of guards waiting there, most rank and file, but one among them you identify having more ornate armor and wielding a musket. The man is carefully scanning around the crowd, and upon seeing you, Thalathel, waves towards you, seeming to want to bring you away from the other guards that are looking towards the crowd that you're in, and, likely going to look them over for papers or fare to enter the city. Cool.
I think someone just
You
walked
there?
in on him.
I suppose Mr. Oh,
Oh.
Here, one second. I'm gonna 5 seconds grab some water, because my mouth is dry.
Dry
as the deserts of
I've returned.
Okay, give him a second. He's grabbing water.
Mm.
The sands of
The sands of Sharima.
Please enlighten me.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Dom's back.
Dom
by
back,
the way. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I assume you approached the dude?
Indeed, I do. Although I scan around for the other guards, which may be around, I also do keep an eye on Verlin and make sure that he's following closely.
Yes.
Alrighty. As you get within 5 feet of the man, he looks towards the companion at your side and then back to you. I trust that you are, Valethel?
Indeed I am. It seems that my presence has been requested by the, how would you say, representatives of this kingdom.
Excellent. He doffs the knightly helmet he was wearing, revealing himself to be a, average human male. We didn't think you were actually coming. You're the last to arrive.
The last? Well, I would say that perhaps spent too many times looking at new things.
And that is true. You rarely spent time outside of the monastery you were at. Granted, travel around the planet is a little difficult. The journey you took would have been well around a year to get here.
As many, of course, my homelands, they radiate a beauty that nothing I've seen compares to. Perhaps that is bias, perhaps that is simply my faith. Nonetheless, seeing these lands definitely has been interesting. But of course I have not lost sight of my goal. Nor my faith. So, as I continue on to whatever it is your leaders have in mind, I am willing to follow.
Alright. Well, you may call me General Varen.
General Varen, and I reach out my hand for a handshake.
Yep, gives you a firm shake. You were one of the, I suppose, heads of groups that we were at least imagining in the initial phases of this. Getting news of the various concepts around has been difficult. A couple of them seem to have just come to Ideris from various missives we've sent out, not directed to them, but seeming to accumulate, conglomerate. I forget the word.
Culminate.
Culminate. Just culminate here, almost weirdly on instinct. It's almost strange. That being said, most groups have already been made. There's 3 so far. The 4th would make you, and there are a set of stragglers still left.
Well, nonetheless, whomever it is that we shall be paired with, so long as we are like-minded in our goal, then I shall be willing to help. As stated in scriptures and lessons taught through years past, sometimes it takes looking beyond one's initial visage to understand true intent.
Yes. They are, I've had the pleasure of meeting all of them. They are strange folk. Though, Ideris is full of strange folk. Given the talks I've had with the bishop of the prismatic sun that we have here, the father said that it should be no issue for you to integrate with them.
Indeed. I respectfully have indeed been warned about the diversity of the folk here. And throughout my journey have prepared myself for the possibility of colorful company. Folks who reign from different parts of this world with different values and different origins. Traveling has opened my eyes to this and hopefully prepared me enough to be cordial. But enough of me. Where are we to go now? Also, kind of look to Verlin on my right side. I believe I have a +1.
Yes, I am traveling with Volithel here.
Oh, that's no issue. Plenty of the groups have a couple of individuals without a concept. So,
Oh, I actually do have a concept. Hence why I came here in the first place.
he looks at you for a couple of seconds and then scratches his head. They keep fucking turning up. Don't mind me. It's just, the whole,
Yes,
legendary
very strange
figures in
phenomena.
history suddenly appearing en masse is a little, jarring. Well,
I can only
the
imagine.
rest of them should be at the end down the street. I'll guide you there. By the way, how are your funds?
Empty
Humbly,
coffers.
lower than traditionally.
He pulls out a bag from one of the side pouches he has and tosses it over to you.
Hmm.
It weighs about 30 gold.
Prismatic blessings upon you.
Yes. There's a number of festivities going on here. We have a parade going on, and people have been setting up stalls to show a bit of Ideris' culture to the new coming concepts. Your names haven't been distributed among anyone, so I doubt you'll get identified. For the time being, it appears the king would prefer that you learn of Ideris and her culture through tonight. So when I next meet you, make sure not a single bit of that gold is left.
Of course. We will prepare.
Alrighty. Let's get going then. And I just snapped my jaw. Fuck!
Is the guard captain as they walk away?
He just falls over dead behind us.
That character's name was General Varus, right?
General Varen.
Varen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Thank you.
who isn't the same guy as the guy with the musket, right?
Yeah, he's the musket guy.
Oh, okay.
By the way, guys, if you look at your biography section of your character sheet, there's a nice nifty little place for notes, allies, enemies, and organizations.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm using that.
Alrighty. Tell me when you're in.
I am.
In
Sorry about that. Getting all tangled up here. My
Oh,
cords.
he's cool looking.
Apologies.
Yep. Down the street to the north, you can see that there is not exactly many people here, besides the ones that you were traveling with now walking into the city going forth. But all the way down there, you can spot maybe a 3 or 4 dozen people walking down the street, at a time from the glimpses you're able to catch. And a number of, almost like paper mache statues that they're toting around. Some with iconography that you recognize Valethel of the prismatic sun and some of the symbols of mana that you've become used to in your studies of your religion. But others you don't recognize, though none exactly, how would you put it, heretical.
Nothing that one more time?
Nothing heretical you see on any of the, like, statues they're carrying around.
Okay.
Effectively, it's like, think of, like, parade floats, but much smaller. They're being, like, carried, like, on the shoulder by 4 or so people.
It seems you will be quite at home here.
It seems that light finds a way to shine in even the furthest of places.
And the darkest of places.
That's where I come in.
Yep, the prismatic sun has been, probably one of the more popular religions here. Most, people, at least, most delvers believe in Aurel, the god of the dungeon. But given the bleak state of Ideris and the earth as you've undoubtedly seen, it's not really surprising that a lot of people would turn to the sun.
Yes, quite dark and decrepit out there.
Alrighty, he's gonna begin walking. You loaded in, Dom?
Yeah.
You're all the way at the bottom. As you get around here, you spot this, and he motions over to it subtly. One of the stalls. You see a man wearing a wizard hat with a long flowing beard. However, he is shirtless and ripped.
Whoa.
He is carrying... You identify it as a wizard staff, but it is at least 3 or 4 meters tall.
Bo.
Next to him is a contraption of a bell on a post, and a cushion below the bell. There seems to be some manner of rope and pulley linking up to a piece of metal on the post that, should it rise, would undoubtedly clang into the metal at the top, causing the bell to ring.
I see.
That's one of the... here. I really need to pull up Legend Keeper and get more water because my mouth is dry again. Holy shit, it's so dry. I am the drinker.
My god.
How does
Did
one
drink-
edit the photo for my token?
Can you post the art again? Do you want it to be, like, not as zoomed in on the helmet?
I was about to say.
I think it's back
like-
from when it was just the helmet.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Here.
If you can post it again, I can do it while
It
I'm
really is zoomed
pulling
in,
this
like-
up.
He's thinking.
Yeah.
He's looking at that buff wizard right now. He's like, what the actual fuck?
It's like a dramatic, like, punch in zoom.
Like on a fucking Django.
Yeah.
It just-
I sent you my holy scriptures. Respond.
Please respond, brother.
I sent you the toe drawings you requested, brother.
Saren Ray does not provide the paint sign for free, brother.
Oh my god, more neck.
Neck.
He's a strong man.
It's also
It's
gonna look a
so
little weird because you're in the
fucking
light.
bright.
Yeah.
Precisely so. As it should be.
Can you maybe bring it down like just slightly so we have like at least like the
Absolutely not.
lip of his like breastplate?
Absolutely not.
I was about to say, if you're able to get like a shoulder/breastplate in there, that would probably be nice.
The light of God
Alright, I
shines
gotcha.
around him. You would seek to diminish the light.
It's so fucking bright. It's great.
Oh, that's.
I mean, it's just gonna make him brighter.
Oh
Perfect.
no, that's good.
Oh, that's
good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
that.
perfect.
Alrighty. Okay, so Varen notes out. That's one of the booths from the Urhanen College of Magic. If you're not familiar.
Magic? That?
He takes like a couple of like,
Definition
looks
that
between.
tight is definitely something magical.
Excuse me.
He does take a look between you and the mage for a couple like glances, like back, forth, back, forth.
I am rather thin, I know. But, you know, from one mage to another, his physique is rather strange.
Well, they say. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Smart man.
Are his spells something along the lines of, like, throw battle axe or summon battle axe?
I think
Not
you can
Verlin.
ask him.
I put a hand on Verlin's shoulder. There are other virtues. Some people have muscle, some people have. Anyways, what is the this carnival game that he has?
I think I managed to hear a bit from a couple passerbys on my way here. You just gotta take a casting staff, smash it against that pillow there, and however hard you strike, it'll cause that pulley over there to activate. And if you ring the bell, you keep the staff.
Hmm. Interesting. Remind me, what was the wizard's name?
That wizard's name?
Yes.
I never asked his name.
Yogi.
Oh boy. Well, now seems just as good a time as any. Valtha will actually start walking over of his own.
Okay.
Oh no.
Varen will hang back.
Hark, friend! I see you have a setup of sorts.
He turns towards you, and you know, like those those gifs of like the really buff like mercs from TF2, where like, the fucking engineer turning around. That's him.
How tall is he?
He at least matches you eye to eye. So pretty tall motherfucker.
Oh my god.
6'4".
My. So, what is it you have here?
Simple game. Strike the pillow, hit the bell, and the staff is yours. You see a number of staves and other implements at the side here. Seems he's got plenty.
Hmm.
Perhaps not many challengers have bested this game.
Well, is there an entry fee?
Entry fee, 5 gold, same with every other game going on here.
Look at my current gold, where it was standing before we received the 30. And just the 1 gold piece of silver and 8 copper. And I turn to Verlin and I say, you know, Verlin, I am indeed quite strong. However, it does seem a little, and I say this kind of in hushed tone as to not, you know, seem rude to the wizard here. Although I'm confident in my abilities, I wouldn't want to so frivolously spend our gold. This could go to other such things, such as equipment, armor, and utilities. What do you think?
I do believe that we were given that gold to learn of the city. I don't believe it was to gain equipment.
You hear Varen's words echo in your mind. Not 1 gold left.
Well
I
then,
think it's echoing in your mind, but he's actually just saying it from where he's
Yeah.
at.
it's just his helmet's very big. Well then, I'm certainly not one to shy from a test of strength. I will pull 5 gold from the bag. Here you are.
Alright. He goes over to the barrels down here after accepting your gold. Which school would you like?
Which what would I like? Sorry.
School of Magic. All of the staffs here are from different schools of magic.
What kinds of schools do you offer?
Just the basics. Necromancy, divination, evocation.
Let us choose divination. One would say I have an affinity towards the divine.
You a caster yourself?
In a sense, my, how would you say? Her radiance provides such abilities to her devotees. Although I do specialize in yield and classic sword and shield, I do have abilities beyond those.
I'm sorry, my friend. These staves, might not be for you.
So
You
you
see.
say.
Bit of sage advice from a professor here. You can only cast from a staff that bears the same tradition as your own. These are all arcane.
I see. Well, Verlin, these staffs, while though lovely, wouldn't quite serve me as well. Do you have a preference?
Necromancy. If you could.
He wears a helmet, but he furrows his brow. Interesting.
He wears a mask, but he can't furrow a brow. Or smile.
He's always smiling, really, if you think about it.
True.
I suppose knowing one's enemy is helpful. Sometimes that infers using some of their trinkets. Staff of Necromancy, then. Sir.
Wait 1 second. Professor Stroldak.
Professor Stroldak.
Running that.
Staff of Necromancy, then.
Pulls up a blackened staff with a few symbols that give you the squeams.
Oh, shit. What was his
So,
name?
you know, like ivory and carving of like skulls in it, or just, you know, very tendrily like appearance to it.
What was his name?
Professor Stroldak. And hands it over to you. I wouldn't dismiss necromancy entirely while the art is associated with animating the dead and other such things. It is also healing, reviving. Some of the first lessons we teach.
Ferlin gives a thumbs up.
Well then, let's see if I've been well prepared, and I will grab the what feels just like a really big hammer.
Yeah. This is actually a normal size staff.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I will pass it over to you. Staff of Necromancy. And if you click draw one hand.
oh, I
Or
thought
two.
you were. Oh, the staff. I thought you were talking about the smack the thingy.
No.
I think you smack it with the staff.
I
Special
smack it
trait.
with the staff. Oh,
Yep, you smack it with the magic staff. Special trait of staffs. All of them act as a quarterstaff, which means you can use them to strike. It also means they can be imbued with runes, can have talismans on them, etc. So they do a lot. But yeah, on your sheet, click draw two hand, and then make a strike with it. And do the strike twice.
Or if you're feeling like Chad, you can do draw one hand.
so am I doing a multiple attack or am I striking twice?
Just twice. At the same, like, value. So almost like you're doing it at advantage.
He sees the the ivory skulls and the depictions of death and undead. It's like particularly on one side of the staff, and he turns the the striking end. He rotates the staff so that the striking end lands directly on those symbols.
I will also allow you to make a athletics check if you would prefer.
Let's see here. Ooh, my athletics is pretty nasty. Here, I will try an athletics check, seeing as I am an expert.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
Yeah, for the first one.
29.
God.
And then
Uh,
20 for the
Oh,
second.
I should have specified for if you were doing the athletics. It was one check only, but that
Oh, one
succeeds
check.
on the first.
As he rolled a
Nice.
19. Holy shit.
Yeah. Describe your swing.
As I said, I rotate the staff shortly to to have the striking end be the heinous and heretical symbols. Take a deep breath, and I think about the grace there is in restoring the undead to rest. And as I'm in this thought, as I kind of get lost in it and I think about my virtues and my goals and, the time I've spent trying to get to this point, by the time I kind of realize, when you have the 1,000-yard stare and you kind of snap back to, by the time I do, I have already struck the pallet and I've already heard the bell ring. In a sense, the bell ringing was what snapped me back. So.
Oh my god, that poor staff.
Just for the sake of, further emphasizing the point that these are also weapons, roll critical damage on it.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah.
You see a slight splintering of the stool that this mechanism is on. And as you pull the staff up, you see that the front face of the skull on it is kind of squished inwards a little. Stroldak looks over and is like, "Nice swing, my friend." Here, let me take a look at that.
No worries. I would say it has improved, and I will toss the staff to Verlin.
Before you do, he gives it a quick inspect and just brushes the facing side of it as just goes, it's still good. Sorry, these staffs are actually leftovers from staff making 101.
Well, I'm glad that they're seeing use. It heartens me with joy that staffs of necromancy are being used to, instead of the hands of evil, being smacked on a piece of wood. So, thank you very much. And, well, what else can you tell me about this place? How long have you been here?
I have been a professor at the School of Magic for the last 60 years.
60,
I teach advanced rituals, 302.
Mm.
And time to time, I like to work with newer students in staff making 101, as you can see from my wares here. If you're looking for the Magic College, you can find it, same path you would take for the dungeon. Everyone comes here for the dungeon. To the east side, take the east road, up and towards the mountains.
Noted. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh,
Well-
and friend, I remember you saying you're more of the sword and shield type. We have a blacksmith that is quite nearby. If you take the eastern road, you should get there quite quickly. Any of the back roads will do as well, and I heard a bit of a ruckus as I was passing by there. I think they may have something going on.
Absolutely. We've, although this game was lovely, and I did enjoy myself, we must move post-haste, so thank you very much, and this encounter was pleasant. I do indeed hope to meet you again in the future.
Well met, friend.
Well met. And good luck with advanced withdrawals, 302.
Advanced rituals. Not withdrawals.
All right, post-haste. We must go.
Good work over there. Well, the rest should be waiting right here in this inn.
I am excited to meet more people.
Doors this way, folks.
Shit.
Not in that shack over there. I promised you I
Everyone's
have not
just
put them in the
crunched
shack.
up like log cabin stacked inside this fucking 2x2 hut.
Yep. The name of the inn is Darklight Inn.
Oh, fancy.
It's the first inn you come across in town, so fancy is well, it's not exactly bad real estate here, but well, let's just go inside.
Surely the accommodations will do.
Yes.
Alrighty. We go to earlier. As the festivities of the night started ramping up, 3 individuals that have been spending the last week or 2 in the Darklight Inn have decided to take refuge inside for a while. A bit penniless, for the most part. Except I think Folly. I think Folly
good,
has
I got
quite
all-
a number of pennies on him.
30. I'm rich.
Oh
I got all my money.
god, he is literally just racking the dough. Holy shit.
Because
bro.
I forgot to buy anything.
Oh no.
This guy bought nothing.
I have a reason why, but
Well, I mean, as far as here, part of the games here, in 30 minutes I'll have to pause. Part of the games here is to introduce you to some important items. You know, stuff for like your class.
Mhm.
Kineticist needs fucking nothing.
no.
They can walk into anywhere with just like empty pockets and they'll be fine. It's kind of incredible.
It's funny.
Yeah, I was struggling to find any items that would be useful for a kineticist.
I
Plug in on
need
me.
nothing. I am nothing.
Yeah. Like even fighter, which is kind of hard to find stuff for. There's like weapon types and materials and traits, but kineticist, no, they're fine.
Literally, yeah. It's
It's like a monk
Get them
theory.
hand wraps, mighty blows, or whatever for their stuff, and they're good. At least I
Alright.
think. I don't even know if you need to use unarmed.
No, my blast is melee or range, so
There is a way to get more runes on it, though. I'm sure. Almost
for now.
all, yeah, that's something.
So-
we're going to.
yeah.
Sitting around a table, we have a large armored man. Occasionally, if you look at him at just the right angle, you can spot a glimmer of green, though that's probably just his undershirt.
Mhm.
Another individual, someone with a very long face.
Why the long face, buddy?
And a third, I'm not entirely sure on what the look is for your character, Folly, so if you'd like to describe.
Yeah, sure. So, as you guys kind of walk in and you see all these other people, you'll notice that there's this man kind of in like semi-nice looking clothes, though they look a bit beaten, like road weary. Kind of in like almost this false gold like necklace and everything like that. And his hands are gloved, but you can very clearly see on spots on his face, his eyes, and the entirety of his forearms. It's almost like burning fire, like lava, like cracking through like hardened magma, kind of all over his arms. And he's just sitting there currently, just staring at the bird lady, just confused. So were you cursed? Oh,
What kind of question is that? It's too damn hot in here.
it feels fine to me.
Wonder when we'll catch a break. I need money badly.
Well, I'm
Wink,
sure you could.
wink.
I'm sure you could sell your services at a freak show. People would pay pennies to see you.
Ugh.
I lean closer to to Virum and I say, "This is the right room, correct?"
Yes. There's more than just these 3 patrons here. The inn is full of individuals.
I lean in.
You will need to expand your horizons. Just like the sun,
Indubitably.
as it reaches
Yes,
every corner.
The radiant light does not discriminate on what it sheds upon. It merely does. Wonderful. Well, best to get introductions underway. We must not be rude, and I push Verlin ahead.
Wait, is that me?
Yes, yeah. I'll put a hand on both of y'all's backs, and I'll push.
We have a
you
lot
forward.
of V's here.
I can't even get in. Air token collide.
Yeah, no, you don't actually have to go in.
Ugh.
just say you do.
Yeah,
Theater of
I-
the mind, a little bit here.
Walk in, or kind of like trip in. Ugh. Are these our compatriots? I'm not sure.
Yes, here. Look. You 3.
Well, I'll look up at the knight.
Turns around.
It's 3rd one online.
I believe I saw him move.
Ren.
Exclamation.
I'm here.
Did he like say anything? Like do a wave or anything?
He went, huh?
No, he just all you see is the guy in the armor, which by the way the armor looks very simplistic and just very bulky, full plate from head to toe, not an ounce of skin showing. As he hears the tripping, he turns his helmet towards the sound and simply sits there.
Oh wait, look at that guy with shiny armor. Wonder if he's loaded.
I don't know.
Hi
Let me
there.
ask.
Hello, I believe you are our soon-to-be compatriots? Yes?
Perhaps,
Oh.
what's your names?
I am Verlin. What is yours? Oh, also,
Miss-
my friend who's outside, his name is Valathel.
He's like standing like quartered to the right behind you, so like, of course, letting you lead, but also not like, how would you say, too distant. Valathel, lovely to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so Valathel and Verlin, right? Verlin?
Verlin.
Verlin. Verlin and Valathel. Nice to meet you. Name's Trinity. You guys got any cash?
Cat?
No.
No,
Ah.
I look at look at Verum.
No.
Well, gosh darn it.
Did they also not get the 30 gold?
Well, you're kind of the expected lead here as a holy warrior.
Ah, right. Yes.
It's extensive training.
To be quite honest with you, Trinity, we have indeed received a fund, yes. Might I ask what you request?
Yeah, I want a cold ass bath. And as she approaches
Oh.
you, you see just really like she is drenched in sweat right now, and she smells a lot.
Wonderful. Do me a favor. Is there a barkeep here or an innkeeper?
Yeah. There's one to the front.
Well, Trinity. So, would you be able to ask the innkeep how much a cold bath would run? Just out of curiosity's sake. Surely we can get that covered for you.
Yeah, I already asked. She said like 2 gold.
Innkeep?
We'll say that this is quickly resolved. Moving swiftly onwards.
Well, now that they have been taken care of, sorry, that was a bit abrupt. I'm kind of gaining my standings for a second. I don't believe I've y'all's, both of you, you two, your names.
What are your names?
There you go. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Mr. Swell. And he'll reach a gloved hand out to shake. He'll kind of look at his hand for a minute, but then he'll reach out anyway.
Yeah, I'll reach out and shake your hand.
Hot, very hot, but
Yeah.
you don't catch on fire.
Likewise, once the opportunity arises, I will shake your hand.
Yeah, I would say
yeah.
it would be
as well.
notable
Version.
when you do shake Verlin's hand that it is a lot thinner than the bandages really reveal.
And he'll just kind of look at you, kind of long, as he's shaking your hand. And you try and let go, but he won't let go for a minute, and then he'll let your hand go.
Yeah.
And then he'll shake Valathel's.
Yeah. Verlin will maintain eye contact throughout the whole thing as he feels there may be an understanding.
Yeah.
Shake his bandages a little bit because they're now a little singed.
And this fellow over here is Ren.
The armored figure is going to stand up as well and kind of put out his hand with his fingers like outstretched wide.
Little closed, buddy. Too wide.
He looks towards his hand and then closes just his his four fingers, but leaves his thumb like way up.
Now, kinda.
He
Hey.
gives you a fist bump, Valathel.
He's still learning. Got a knock on the head.
Ren pulls back his hand and kind of looks at his palm where you fist bumped it. And then he just looks up into the air. And that's it.
Wonderful to meet your acquaintance, Sir
Ren, he said his name was.
Ren. It was.
Yes.
Hello,
He
Very
looks,
Interesting character.
he's gonna look back over to Valathel, and then he's that's right, I said your name right? Valathel? Okay.
Yeah.
And he's going to point to a strap that is on his armor. And it looks like a buckle. Or it looks like a belt piece that looks like it has the four letters RENN. And then the rest of it is kind of like, looks almost like it's been torn off.
I think I may understand. I look to Valathel. He is a mute.
Is he?
It appears to be
Wow.
so. Well, it is nice to meet you, Sir Ren. I also extend a hand.
He looks at the hand and then he very quickly reaches out and grabs your your hand.
Oh!
And he like raises it up and down, not in a shaking motion, but more like a full shoulder, like, up down motion.
Yes, nice to meet you too. You can let
Well.
go now.
He slows down and then releases your hand.
You're gonna pull my arm out of my socket. Whew.
That takes care of introductions. We will have to get you, Verlin, I can take care of it while you lot go explore around here. So, there was one other person we reached out to. Experienced dungeon delver. Or was that a different magus? I don't remember. But he'd got a formal letter to come join. But, much like Valathel, he's a little late.
Apologies,
Hope he does.
by the way, for my absence. The journey was long.
I can imagine so. But just to check, were you not... You came here alone. Were you not sponsored on your travels in any way by the Prismatic Sun?
Interestingly enough, and of course, hindsight is quite clear. The prismatic sun felt that it was more spiritually fulfilling if I'd made the journey of my own volition and my own sponsorship. Of course, hindsight took a while, but in many senses it was enlightening.
Do you still have the summons on you by chance?
The initial summons, do I have those?
Yeah, you would.
Okay, yes, I do, and I kind of pull them out and show them to.
Yeah.
Valen.
Yeah. He takes a look at the unfolded letter and nods his head as he scrolls down through it. I see. We forgot to include the date of summons on this. Apologies.
Apology accepted, and likewise, although it feels improper to apologize shortly thereafter, I do apologize for the lack of clarity on my end. Of course, within the world that we live in, there are many means of communication beyond letters, and in the future, should there be any lack of clarities, I will try to reach out.
Yes, next time we have to get a missive out there in such little time, I'll suggest to the college that they open up a portal for us instead.
Be quite beneficial.
That being said, a lot of this has been a bit last minute. We only received word of the existence of more concepts around a year ago, and the initial news of your own was 2 years ago. The king's been moving fast to get things in motion. So, communication is bound to have broken down somewhere. That being said, as I alluded to before, there was supposed to be a 6th among you. Magus, I believe he was, but he hasn't been able to make it. It should be fine if I explain things properly. He should be able to join you whenever he shows up.
Of course.
That
And
being said,
we will welcome him.
you lot will be the House of Baphus, the city to the north. To put it quite bluntly, you're the group with the most concepts. A number of the other groups have maybe around 3 or 4, so the king saw fit to have yours take place over there. It is not a prosperous city.
How kindly of the king.
We accept the challenge.
All the more to do with it as you will and make it your own, I suppose.
Yes.
But that's just my own warning on the matter. I need to go take care of things regarding Mr. Verlin here. You lot go around and explore, Mister.
Oh,
Okay, I'll say Miss.
I thought I must have misheard.
Sorry, a
you
lot of robes,
misheard.
mask, can't really tell.
Misheard, never heard of her. Anyways,
Oh, I've heard of her though.
I'll go take care of things. Enjoy the festivities. Definitely take a look at more of those booths. From what I've heard before, the ones from the Mage College are particularly lucrative. They have a lot of leftovers from their classes that they seem to be willing to sell for quite a low amount. There's some other I spotted. A gunnery range was also set up somewhere nearby. It could be quite fun. And if you lot are willing to really learn what it means to be an Ideris, I think we could squeeze you in a quick run in the dungeon if you would like.
That sounds like a pleasant experience.
I
I'm up
would
for
like to see this gunnery range when we have the time, though. I am interested in what it is.
Alright. And before I leave, is there anything anyone wants to ask?
Yeah, how do we find you again?
Just go up by the dungeon. I'll be waiting by the entrance.
Oh, is it like in the house or something, or are you just gonna stand there all day long?
I'll be there from the offices. They're close by. If I'm not there, just wait around for me. I won't be long.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, by the way, for those of you that have not formally heard from me, I am General Varen. When you move to Bafis, I will be joining you as your guard.
Oh, nice.
It is nice to meet you then, sir.
You walked in here with him.
This is
Indeed, he did
more
walk in here.
formal.
Mm.
If you're going to be joining us, I feel like, well, very proper understanding should be said.
Fair enough.
Likewise. Now then, I am off.
All right, off you go then, but General, bye-bye. Okay, now that he's gone, Mr. Valathel, my first introduction was not very proper. You see, when I joined with these two others, I started sweating like crazy. No idea why, but after a nice cold bath, I'm much better now. So, anyways, my name is Trinity, and I know how to write.
That is a
Thank you.
wonderful trade.
Is
If
that,
you'll extend your hand.
is
Shakes
that
your hand.
considered a skill in this day and age?
Well, from where I'm from, many people don't know how to write, so yes, I think it's a skill.
Oh. I have to...
What? Did you not know how to write?
I do. I was unaware that it was considered to be a skill. I always thought it was sort of...
Or maybe I should rephrase it.
Understood.
It's like anyone can write words on a paper, but who here can actually, write? If you know what I mean.
The door's locked.
Oh.
How do I get out of here? Thank you.
The door's
Swell
locked.
melts through the door.
Yeah, just like
Walk
grab the
straight
handle,
through
melt
it.
the handle.
Yep. The parade to the north, not too far out, is very loud. So you're kind of hit with a deafening amount of chatter from that direction. It is also very packed. You don't think you'll be able to use the road there in any form, unless you plan on moving with the flow of it. That said, the three of you that have been here for a little bit know that there are many alleys, such as the one down here and here, around you that you could take to find your way about. But it seems for the time being, however the hell Varen got past that crowd upwards to the north, you have no way to go through.
Alright, Verlin, you said you wanted to see some guns, right?
Yes, I am interested in these guns.
Do not
Well.
stand near me.
Well, I have a mild interest as well, so shall we get going? I know the way.
Okay. Show me the way.
Alright, follow me, everyone! As, Trinity leads the way.
Alrighty. The rest of this is gonna be theater of the mind because, of course, I haven't planned out a whole city here.
No, it's fair.
Yeah, all
fair.
good.
What's your problem? You haven't planned out a whole city? It's not a detailed map for every area?
Boo! If I don't see New York, I don't want to play.
But yeah, you've got a general idea what the city looks like from at least the snippet of it. Nice, very stone, or nice stone work, well-built structures, wooden houses in the lot. Got plastered interiors, all that.
Okay.
It is a sort of modern fantasy,
Gotcha.
Plumbing.
if you will. And the lights here, I forgot to note this. The lights here don't run on any flame. Instead, you notice that there is a glass bulb on them that emits a constant stream of pure white light.
Fancy?
While we're passing by some of these, can I make a check to see if that is anything that I would be interested in?
Sure. Roll me a. Do you got anything Arcana-wise?
No.
What kind of knowledge kind of checks do you got? I'll allow a survival.
Sure.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah.
21.
You may be blind, but you're not blind. What's it called? You can catch glimpses of light every so often, let's say. For the sake of, allowing you to interact with the world. The light stemming from there feels the same way that light from the sun would feel on your slime.
Oh.
That is to say, that is a very much a pure light, and the glass that it's in, with how it's reflecting, almost gives a sort of like multicolor reflection off of it, the same way that if you shone light through a prism, it's split slightly. So you can feel those different wavelengths of light hitting you from different angles of this, almost as though that there is light within the glass itself that is being channeled through it and reflected through the glass.
I'm gonna stare at the lamp. Like, stop and stare at it for an uncomfortable amount of time.
And as everybody begins to walk off, Mr. Swell will look over. Oi, Ren.
He looks over to you as you approach.
I know it's nice, buddy, but we gotta head out. You can stare at the light bulbs later.
He gives a tiny little glance back at the light, and then looks back at you and gives you a little nod. And
Don't
he'll
worry.
follow.
They're still gonna be here when we come back.
He does and says nothing. He just follows you.
Okay. He will stay 5 feet away from the bird lady at all times.
All right, and then you go this way, and then this way, and then this way. Are you starting to get the hang of the place, Valethel?
In a very strange sense, yes. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't feel a little out of my element. However, seeing festivities and seeing such symbols of the prismatic sun does remind me of home.
Well, festivities. Now, that's something I'm used to, although I'm not exactly used to stone and brick, but it's pretty easy to get a feel once you wander around a little bit.
Indeed.
Verlin is like, while walking, just totally, like, just looking around like a, what's the term I'm thinking of? Kind of just like taken aback, child sightseeing.
Kid in the candy store.
Yeah,
Kinda
really,
like-
kid in the
yeah.
candy store. You're just looking at every little thing, kind of like, ooh. Town is so full.
I imagine he actually puts his hands up against the windows and stuff. It's just like, ooh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I mean, if there's like something really like interesting inside, he would totally just walk right up to the window and be like,
So, what's it called? You come over to, those like games where you have like the 6 people all aligned, shooting guns at like targets.
Yeah.
You've got basically just that. There's a line of people all queued up here, and a row of muskets set up. Each of them let out a pretty high, high noise click, but at least for those of you familiar enough with guns, it's not as, noisy as like actual black powder going off. You can hear a slight whir of gears turning behind there as they've got what's it called? They've got like little cutout like goblins going around in like circles on this like mechanical track they've got, as well as like slimes and other things.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Are they made of metal, wood?
They're like like a plaster. So like
so they break when you shoot them.
They don't break. They just knock over.
Okay,
They've got like basically like a door hinge on them, so
Got
they kind
you,
of
okay.
clatter up and down a little. It's not that like well built.
Mhm.
It's not like they've got like magnets in it to keep it from like clattering up and down and all that.
Right? Yeah.
Occasionally, one of the little ones
Just
will like
falls over.
pop back up.
And you're like,
And
oh,
the
you
carny,
didn't get it.
the carny there will be like, oh, point back. And you can spot someone at the side of the booth, hunched over under like the velvet curtain they've got going around, cranking a wheel. They look very out of breath and tired.
By the way, is
Sitting
this
there
the
This is the gun range, yeah.
Oh, is this the destination?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Alright, Verlin, we're here. Now go on.
Oh, how interesting. It looks so primitive, and yet can fire at such speeds. I'd like to walk up and check out what is going on here.
Yep. You get within range of getting actually to make out what one of the like carnies is saying. He's shouting out, "Come test your skill at our gun range, and potentially win your very own magical ammunition. Free muskets to winners. 5 gold for entry." And he, repeats basically the same info, like, over and over.
Mm-hmm. I myself am not acquainted with these guns, but I will give it a go.
Alright.
Do a little walk up, and he'll reach inside of his big coat and pull out 5 gold, because I actually have 6 gold on me.
Is it 5 gold per person, or is it 5 gold like in everybody shoots?
5 gold per person.
Are there any takers?
I could give it a shot.
Beyond Verlin?
I could give it a shot.
Also, just to quickly note here,
Yeah.
all of the games here are 5 gold.
Okay.
And they are once per player. Once you've played, no more playing. So you got one shot.
Okay, once per player, though. Okay.
So, Falafel, how much money you got?
As of right now, I have 25 gold remaining, meant to be spent upon learning about the city and its cultures. I'm assuming with today's festivities and the games set about, might be what Verum had in mind. So, if you would like to play, we can. However, just know that there may be a game in the future that we may not be able to afford any longer.
Well. Hey, anyone here want to play some games? Ren, Swell, you, Valdo?
Swell will literally just look at you, and he'll say, I would never put such a rudimentary weapon in my hands. Unless I can use these. And he'll raise his own hand. Then I ain't doing it.
To each their own. And I take gold out of my bag and I give it to Trinity. 5.
Well, might as well just give me the whole bag at this point. It seems like only me and Berlin here are willing to play some games then.
I wouldn't count me out of the race yet. Although not as fervently, I do share the opinion of Mr. Swell that firearms feel a little uncivilized.
Uncivilized? What the?
Rowan is just like picking up the gun, looking at it, looking down the barrel.
Yep. Among the guns, there is also crossbows for anyone that is more proficient with those. Just tiny little hand crossbows. So, for the two of you, tell me which one you want: hand crossbow or a flintlock?
I know for a
Hand
fact that I can't use either,
Yeah.
but he'll be more interested in the gun. Even if he can't use it.
Trinity will use the hand crossbow. Here, let me show you how it's done, Verlin.
That is not even the same device. That is a
Alrighty.
crossbow.
You have 10 rounds. And you have a flintlock on you now.
Ooh.
And I'm getting you... Oh, you already have a hand crossbow. You'll get 10 bolts for free.
All right.
Ammo. Rounds.
Alrighty.
+2.
You make it through the line and line up with 4 other people. So the game is pretty simple. You just have to knock down 3 targets, and you get 4 shots to do it.
Both of us?
Yep. So who wants to go first?
You may.
Trinity will just go for it to show off.
Alrighty. You can
Also,
also use any features that help you with the strikes for this.
Oh, in that case, Trinity will carefully take her time as she will devise a strategy and do calculated physics things to see whether or not she hits. So basically, I roll d20s and I can use that in place of an attack roll, basically. And I also use my intelligence modifier to shoot instead of a dexterity modifier, so... Yeah. So I guess...
Oh.
She will... Well, actually, it's like... I wish
wait,
she
what's it
not
called?
did.
There is... Alright, there's more to this game. I remembered it wrong. I've got it written down here. There's 5... So you have 5 times that you can shoot. You can choose to not shoot for any of the 5 times. You have to score a total of 3 points. And it swaps between slimes and goblins or hobgoblins. If you hit a hobgoblin, it's 2 points. So I have to roll which one it is.
I assume there's also a time limit as well, so I can't just basically wait for d20s.
Yeah, basically if the 5 rounds pass and you don't have enough points, you lose. Pretty much. Here, 1 second.
Okay. Oh, but in theory, you could shoot like every round.
Yeah, but the way generally investigator works is that you basically take your time and you make individual strikes rather than multi-strikes. So
I see once per round, yeah.
Yeah, but you see, math is a thing. The more opportunities you have to shoot without penalty, more chance you have of winning.
Yes, except multi-strikes do have penalties.
Yeah, but he's giving you 1 each round, right?
Yeah. I don't think this little game was designed with investigators in mind. Because the mechanics are really weird.
I think you just roll the dice and you shoot, and then you hit it at a certain number.
Yeah.
So I guess flat d20s.
5. Well, no, you can shoot with the... You got the gun.
Yeah, I could just shoot normally technically since it's like they even out technically, so... Actually, wait a second. Am I doing that? Oh wait, I didn't do that correctly. Yeah, it's a +8.
That's if you do the investigator shot.
Yeah. Which I assume I'm doing.
I think that was the dude. I think that was the one.
Yeah, the one is the investigator thing.
Substitution only for the first strike. The substitution you can. Oh yeah. So the substitution is the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Yes, that's
It's what do you call it? In a weird way, I guess it's kind of like advantage, right? Because you do devise a stratagem, you roll a d20, and then you can be like, all right.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to shoot with my intelligence for this shot. But if you don't use it, then it's just normal dex.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I think I misunderstood how this works. Your assessment first weakness in combat. Destruct the furniture in this round, but you used to resolve this round.
It's good to know there's kind of advantage.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it's not even really advantage.
It's
Just it's a different way to.
Because it's like, So you use 2 actions, and the end result is always 1 attack, but you take the higher of 2 end results.
Do you take the higher one?
No, and you can choose to take the higher of the 2 if one of them happens to be higher than the other.
Hmm.
So. Oh, wait.
Oh no, you must use the result of the roll you made to devise a stratagem for your strike's attack instead of rolling.
Oh.
So you have to use the one.
Oh, okay. Make a substitute.
If you're aware of a creature you choose, use this as a free action. Oh, that's why it's good. I see.
Wait, what?
I think Investigator has like a pursue a lead ability, and if you pursue a lead on a creature and you use this on them, it's free. That's why that's like what its purpose is. So you can use intelligence to strike, but also you can, if we're like hunting a guy, you can just for free every round shoot once with intelligence.
Yeah. In general, you do the investigation thing in the overworld, so.
Yeah.
Oops. You're supposed to comment and finally reply. That's what you choose.
Yeah. Cyber said he was getting food or something, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
did
said he needed to step away in 30 minutes for some reason, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll step away as well for a moment.
Yeah.
I like how Ren's doing so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He's a silly little guy.
Yeah. Look at these lights.
Oh,
Oh.
these are cool.
He's got his own little name tag too.
Yeah. It's funny. I realized it when I was zoomed all the way on Ren that the slime that's going out of his chest is a bunch of little faces.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you
It's a
look,
bunch
they're
of
like
faces going like,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pleasant.
They're very sad looking.
Yikes, Ren, come on, man.
How many souls?
Hey,
you got
listen,
in that
I
slime?
only picked the picture because I liked the way the armor looked.
Oh yeah,
Fair enough, dude.
it looks good.
The armor looked pretty sick. But yeah. I'm liking everybody's characters so far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I will say,
Right.
Folly, you definitely took me completely off guard with how your guy was. I was expecting Eldritch Man, Eldritch Monster.
I had been thinking about it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something completely different. And, yeah.
That's fair. Still like him.
Keep everybody on their toes.
Ah! Yeah, he's more Fey than Eldritch Monster, so.
Hey, fair
Though
enough.
there is still the Eldritch Monster in there. Don't
Oh,
get me
yeah.
wrong. But,
I know you.
oh yeah. We'll see that at a later point.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
I haven't quite gotten water yet. Alright, let me re-explain the game, because I don't think I did it entirely correct. Okay, 1 second, there's yelling going on. 1 second.
What was it? There's like 5 rounds. You have a
5 rounds. 1 is a hobgoblin. 1 is a goblin. Goblin is 1
Slime.
point. Hobgoblin is 2 points.
there's a slime.
You have 5 rounds to hit it.
Yeah.
I think the slimes are just thematic.
Maybe. They also might be like 1 point.
Also true.
Slimes are worth 3 points. The people of this land love killing slimes.
My boy. That's what happened to your parent.
They're put on one of these machines.
Yeah.
I was basically playing Vietnam flashback
Yeah,
themes,
I saw.
where all
Yeah.
you hear is like, oh.
I'd say the worst part is since it's all moving, he can see each little slime moving.
And getting shot.
Yeah.
All he hears is the sound of the gears getting louder and louder as people are knocking over the slime.
Then Mr. Swell just pats him on the back like, it's okay, buddy.
Hey, you alright, man?
Oh,
Says nothing,
yeah.
just looks over.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, but technically there is, now that I'm thinking about it, there is a little bit of Eldritch Monster in there because his arms are literally made of, like, magma.
Yeah.
So,
True.
yeah.
His arms.
His arms are made of magma.
They're made of magma.
Yeah, which is his chitin armor.
Ooh.
Chitin.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the like rocky part of magma, I assume is the
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Magma.
I like it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you zoom out a little bit, it's like the background kind of makes it look like you have wings.
Sick.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, kinda.
You know, if you zoom out a little bit for me, I kind of look like
A booger.
The Green Goblin.
no, I kind of look like a fish jumping over a boat.
Hmm?
Oh, kinda.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
I can see
A
it.
headless fish jumping over a boat.
I do not see it.
You're not zooming out far enough.
Okay, farther. Hey, it looks like they're cradling a baby.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
A slime baby.
Baby slime!
Baby, I'm cradling
You had to think for a second.
Yeah, I had to run every possibility, every word I could possibly think of, and go, yes, this is the correct one.
Ultimate fucking quantum computer. Just fucking.
Yeah.
This is the correct formulation.
It's like every
This
single
will get
word
the-
I know going through my head, but they're
This
all
will
just
get
like
the-
the same word.
Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew.
Headache,
Are
hot,
those-
hot.
Ass,
Are
ass.
those-
Oh.
Runes on the character's scarf?
Yeah,
Which guy?
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
They almost look like they have like some of them look like they have like Arabic lettering or
Cartography or
calligraphy.
whatever. Oh, calligraphy.
Cartography is maps.
Oh, okay.
Calligraphy is letters.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Yeah, whenever I do any kind of like rune stuff, they always look really just the same. It's a bunch of just squiggly lines.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like they're from Sharima.
The skeleton of Shurima.
Yeah.
A lot of Shurimites here.
It's true. Fall.
Hall. That's how Dom's character is gonna smite.
Oh.
He's gonna go Hall.
Oh.
Pure destruction.
Hall.
Oh.
Wither.
Wither. Dom says fall or hall when I say fall. Starting to sound like fucking
Dude, I can't
Gorons.
wait to get into this dungeon too, man. That was so.
Yeah.
You guys remember like the pre-campaign, like the test runs that we did for it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, it was so fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the rest of this stuff.
Good old dungeon crawl.
Yes,
Dungeon
I'm excited.
Same, dude. It's
Yeah.
gonna be sick.
I gotta get this guy a weapon though.
I have a battle axe.
Yes. Wait, did you buy it yet?
Oh wait, no, I haven't bought it yet. I will buy it for
Oh,
you.
hello. I'm sorry. Where's my glass of water?
Oh my god. This
Then.
still hasn't gotten his water.
Some people were yelling. You had to talk with them.
It's true.
Hey, listen,
They'd be like,
guys,
chill the fuck out. I'm playing D&D right now.
calm
God,
down.
come on.
Yes, this whole session can be summed up with
Thirsty.
Thirsty. Oh my god. I do the movement. I just see it turns yellow after 20 feet.
Oh my god, you're fucking
Look at
moving
this.
speed,
This is how
dude.
far I can move. That's it.
Okay, I'm back. For real this
Welcome
time.
back.
I'm
Alright,
25.
so I will. Oh, you're taking 5?
No.
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 I'm saying I can move 25. We were talking
Yeah,
about movement.
no, we're good, man.
So-
We're good.
Let's go. Let's go.
I will re-explain
Where
the
do
game.
Mhm.
5 rounds will pass, counting as combat rounds for the sake of any skills and abilities you have. Mainly for multi-attack penalty. So there's no multi-attack penalty on anything.
Mhm.
At the start of each round, I'm going to roll a d6 to determine if it's a goblin or a hobgoblin.
Mhm.
Goblins are 1 point, hobgoblins are 2. You just need 3 to win. You don't need to strike each round, and if you instead choose to wait, the round doesn't proceed. Instead, I re-roll the dice to determine a different creature that pops up. If you win, you get a bullet shot ammunition, and these are actually pretty good.
Oh.
Basically, if you succeed an attack, what's it called? No. The target must make a reflex DC when you hit them with the ammunition, and if they succeed, they fall prone.
Wow.
Or when?
So-
Oh wait, no, I'm actually totally wrong here. If you compare your attack roll to the reflex DC, this is actually a lot stronger. And if you succeed against the reflex DC, then you knock them prone. If you critically succeed, you knock them prone and they're stunned.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So wait, so basically what you're saying is you get 5 shots. You can choose when to shoot.
Yeah, so you can try and hold for another one, or you can just shoot your shot.
Okay.
I say, do you only have a certain amount of bullets?
No, you
5,
have.
right?
Yeah, you each got 10, so you have more than enough.
Yeah. So there's
Oh.
no reason to not just shoot every round, other than for missing and possibly any abilities.
You could wait for a hobgoblin to appear.
Mm.
And we
Is-
only got
are
5
you-
rounds.
I was gonna say, are you trying to like only reach a certain number?
No. Oh, another thing. So you just need 3 points. Goblins are 1, hobgoblins are 2. For each point over 3 you get another bullet shot ammo.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
these are valued at, just so you know, 25 gold a pop.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little confused why you'd want to wait if there's a dude every round.
Because if you wait, there is, I re-roll the thing.
So there might be
Oh.
higher value dudes.
Yeah.
Each
Okay.
round you will re-roll it.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Oh,
each
Okay.
round I re-roll the guy, and if you wait, I re-roll it again.
I see. Okay.
So, we'll treat those first 2 rolls as though they didn't happen, unless you want them to happen.
Nope.
There you
Mm-hmm.
go. First thing to appear, goblin.
No way.
Shoot or wait.
I would devise a stratagem, which is neither technically.
Alrighty.
Nope. I will wait.
Okay.
So, real quick, Cyber, I'm gonna post this. I need to know those 3 bits of information.
Number of rounds to game over. 5. Number of
Shots.
shots allowed to shoot.
5. Right?
Technically 5.
Okay.
And then number of points needed to win. 3.
Okay. So you
Okay,
can only shoot
so-
once per round.
Right, and you can choose to not shoot, but that means that the round still passes.
No, the round does not pass.
Okay,
Waiting
so how...
waiting just gives you a chance that a goblin will appear, or a hobgoblin
Okay.
will appear.
That's totally okay. So how many of those are we allowed to do? How many
you can
waitings
choose to
are we
wait
allowed?
each round.
Is it,
So
like, once per round?
technically, we have 10 rounds.
Yeah, technically 10 rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
So the game is over in 10 rounds, or until you shoot all 5 of your shots, or until you get the number
Yeah.
of points you need to win.
Okay.
Pretty much.
That makes That makes
Perfect.
more sense.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Just call me operations.
I thought you explained it perfectly well, Cyber. I don't.
I'm stupid.
No, I see where the issue is, but I also, what's it called? I now see the issues with the game.
You're dealing with smooth brains.
It's
We
true.
don't understand anything.
Also, Dark, you go after.
Yeah.
Right,
Do I
Mr.
go? Am I waiting
Like
for all five?
Yeah, all 5.
Okay, that's what I was planning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
one
So, gonna wait. It's another goblin.
okay, I will devise a stratagem. Add +8 to that, and that's my hit. I will hit it.
Yep, that hits.
Alright.
You're at 1 point. Next round shows up goblin.
Alright.
I love
Devise
goblin.
stratagem. I will wait.
Alrighty.
Round
You can-
4.
What's it called? It's kind of a pseudo new round when you wait, so you can choose to keep that stratagem if you want.
Okay, I'll keep it.
And then, wait, no, regular goblin.
I will devise a new stratagem. Wait.
You can't wait anymore. You either shoot or the round passes.
Oh, in that case, I shoot with the 12?
12 hits.
Okay.
So,
So
2
technically-
points.
Okay, 12 +8. Okay, round over.
Ooh.
Third round, hobgoblin.
Hobby Gubby.
Okay, Hobgoblin. I will devise a stratagem. Sure, +8 to that.
That hits. You are at 4 points.
Okay.
Hey, did you win?
Yes.
Yep, but we can keep going.
Hey!
So that was 3 rounds so far?
Correct.
Alrighty. 4th round, Gobby.
Devise a stratagem. +8 to that. I would like to hit it.
Alrighty, that's 5. And I think this is the last one, Hobgobby.
Devise a stratagem. +8 to that.
That's a hit. 6,
Alright.
7.
Nice.
Alrighty. You score 7 points, and the carnival man reluctantly hands over 7 minus 3. 5 bola shot ammo,
I'd
as well as a free flintlock.
And that is how you do it, Verlin.
I say,
Now you're in the head.
while he's shooting, are the guns loud?
They're like the sound of like a metal tin being hit by like a cane.
So they're kind of like,
It's
like
not-
that.
Yeah.
Can I use conceal spell and cast telekinetic hand? It is a cantrip, and I can make it invisible.
Ooh. Shenanigans.
May I?
Shenanigans.
Sure, but I will be needing a
It's a stealth check.
deception check in place of firing.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I think okay, yeah. That works.
Alrighty. First round. That was me, by the way. Gobby.
Gobby. I shoot.
11. You notice that what's it called? The carnival man. He furrows his brow at you.
I kind of like look at the gun like, Okay. Let me
But
go. Again.
the Gobby does get knocked down because, you can
The hand.
guarantee it.
Yeah.
R2. Gobby.
Gobby. I'll wait.
Okay. Hobgobby.
I shoot. 18.
18. He gets a bit relaxed as you knock down the next one.
Okay.
Now, next one.
Round 3.
Or 3. Hobgobby.
I shoot. 14.
Still looking fine.
Okay.
R4. Gobby.
Gobby.
Hey, wait.
I wait
Quick
one.
question.
Yeah.
Can I distract the vendor? Help by distracting the vendor?
I don't think
By
you even
asking
know
Sure.
I'm doing this, but go
Okay.
ahead.
Trinity will go and ask questions to the vendor,
As
and she'll
well.
ask, "Hey, I got a question about these bullet shots. So, are these just for the pistol, or do they work for bolts as well?"
Alrighty. They'll start talking to you. R5, you're at 6 points. Gobby.
I think I wait one. I just remember.
Hobgobby.
Gobby. Yeah.
Whoa!
He is lost in the sauce of another conversation. And final round.
Isn't
Gobby.
that R5?
Oh, R5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
So it's called.
Get rid of that D6
Five.
roll.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Stop. You scored 8 points, and even more reluctantly and with a bit of a furrowed brow, Carnival Man grants you, how much is it again? 6 bola shots.
Ah, thank you. These guns are interesting. He obviously, puts the gun down. And...
Mr. Vendor.
Yep, you get to keep the flintlock as well.
Never mind.
Double flintlock. But also, Mr. Vendor hasn't answered my question yet.
Basically, they explain that it is a sort of like ammunition wrapper that can be put around any bolt or musket shot. Pretty much any form of a small farm ammunition that has been inscribed with runes such that a bola will be flung out after it goes near a target.
Nodders.
Interesting.
Alright.
I pick up the flintlock.
I was about to say, I know a lot of us were hanging back, but like, how far were we hanging back? Were we observing any of that?
If you want to, you can roll a perception.
Yeah.
I might try to here.
What do you call it?
Um,
I would have to roll a stealth check.
where is because like I imagine while after Valethel handed Trinity the gold, he kind of just hung back, knew that you were playing the game, but after a while, like checked in to see how you guys are doing. Where is it? Oh, is it? Oh, perception. I see perception check here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd be just like hanging out back by the line. I'm gonna no stealth check needed. I'm gonna compare this to your previous deception checks.
For conceal spell, it is.
Oh, okay. Can you post it to the chat?
Yeah, I put it in there a bit ago. Let me throw it again. Yeah. It's a stealth check against the perception DC.
Perception
Oh.
DC.
Yeah.
So what's your perception DC?
I don't know. What's that?
Look to your
Or
left.
actually, yeah, it would be 16. So roll me a stealth check.
Stealth. 19.
You don't notice him casting any spells, but on at least 2 of the shots, you notice they go wide.
Hmm.
You gather maybe he just hit the back of the board and caused the whole thing to rattle. After all, as you were approaching, you did see a couple of the figures would, jiggle back and forth and maybe spring themselves back up or down. Carney counted those against people, so, eh?
Well, play by the game's rules. Won the prize. Well, seems that these games are not only beneficial in learning the culture, but they seem profitable. Good work.
Verlin, well done, my boy. She'll try to wrap her arm around your neck.
Ugh, please do not do that. Shake it off.
All right.
Ren kicks a rock.
I would say, too, I believe I beat you in points. But I have no use for these bolts. Here you are, and I'd hand them to you.
Thanks. I was just about to ask for that. Also, about these pistols, you don't happen to use these, do you?
No, I was just simply interested in how they work. I've not seen them before.
Oh, so this is the way they work. you open this up, and then you put bullets in here, and then you put some powder in there, and then it goes boom. So it's like an explosion inside the weapon, and then it propels another projectile further out. They're
I'm
pretty
aware.
loud.
I did just use
Hey.
one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But yeah, they're pretty loud. I don't exactly like them. They're also kind of heavy, so it's like I don't really prefer to use them. So it's like perhaps we could sell them to someone and get some more money from it.
Oh, yes. Oh, I might
Well,
just hold on to it because they seem rather useful.
Oh yeah, you never know. Unless one of you fellas want a gun.
Ren
No.
is following Mr. Swell, wherever he may be going.
Swell will literally just say no. That's it. That's all he'll say to you.
Alrighty then. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to these then.
Stash. Sheath. A gun.
We can't trade items, right? So,
We technically can.
okay, I guess how many you got? 6. I'll add 6, you can delete 6.
So, Cyber, what other carnival events are there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you're gonna be just schmoozing around?
Yeah, you were talking about that wizard over there before, but we've already seen that. What's something that seems more interesting?
Yeah. Oh, I
Alrighty.
will say there was a blacksmith that had some odd things going on. If you guys would all, like to check that out at some point.
True enough. I'll need to get my friend here next. And he'll nod his head over to Ren.
Ah, I
Swell will.
think that would be a good place to go then.
Here.
And I guess we could also find something for Valethal as well.
Ren does that thing where, he clenches both fists as if he's, psyched.
Oh no, buddy. You've been talking about this all week.
You hear him
Alrighty.
nod. You hear him nod his head.
Clink, clink,
So you,
clink, clink.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, it's okay.
Also, did you have something to say, Dom? Sorry.
Just that transferring the staff of necromancy over to Dark's inventory.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Settle your trading events amongst yourselves.
Just remember, for the staff of necromancy, it gains charges based on your highest slot at every, long rest. So right now, it's got 0 charge.
okay. That's fine. I can still use it as, casting though, right?
Yeah. I don't really think there is much of focus stuff, but yeah, it works.
Okay.
So you're walking around, Verlin, you actually spot something.
Oh.
It's not a game of any sorts, but it appears that there's a pop-up shop of jewelry being sold by a couple of wizardly-looking folk.
Ooh. Kind of take a quick little peek. It's like a gander. What are their wares?
Yeah, they give you the usual pleasantries, and you scan around. You spot a few things that look useful, but when you look at the prices, it's definitely not the same deal you've been getting with the games.
Oh no.
You spot these 3 in particular that you think are of quite value. So, one ring you spot would allow you to prepare an additional first level spell each day.
Ooh.
As well as a
360
plus
gold.
1. Yeah. As well as a plus 1 to your Arcana checks. Oh, not. It gives you 2 first level spell slots. Not 1. 2.
These are so expensive.
The second one allows you to imbue a meta magic into your spells that makes it so if you do an attack roll, you instead target a creature's fortitude DC or reflex DC.
Huh.
Something feels very familiar about this ring when you look in it. The shadowy gemstone on it almost gives you a nostalgic feeling.
Ooh. Interesting.
Can I walk up behind Verlin?
I'll say he's quite distracted.
Yeah, I would be totally like invested in
I'm
what I'm
gonna-
looking at.
I'm gonna lean over, kind of looking into the glass with you as to what you're looking at, and then I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder.
How does one of your stature sneak?
He's gonna point at the glass, at the items that you're looking at, and he's gonna kind of like wait as
Yes.
he continues to move across the three of them.
The one in the middle is rather... interesting. Familiar in a way?
He stops at the shadow signet, the ring.
Yeah, that one.
He looks into the shop. Does he see anybody in there?
There's 2 wizards. It's basically just a table, and there's 2 other wizards at the other side, just sitting down there. And as you're like talking about the shadow signet and are talking about how familiar it is, both of them are just like nodding in unison.
Rubbing their little wizard hands together. He's gonna.
I was
Ren's
just
gonna go into the shop.
Shit.
So it's basically
I think it's like
it's not an actual shop. It's like a
Oh, it's
like a
stand?
tent with a table, and it's almost like imagine like a garage sale.
Oh,
Is it
bro,
kinda
he's going in
it's
there
like a
then.
booth?
Yeah, like
Rents.
you are standing about like 5 feet away from the people running the shop. Like it is like table right here, and then the wizards are sat there.
Ren's going in, man. And he's gonna look at the items and then look at the wizards. And he's gonna point at the ring.
They give you that wizardly stare. How a wizard looks at his apprentice after they summon an imp.
Red is going to continue to point at the ring.
What is that? You want to buy that, Ren?
I was gonna say, I think that is very expensive.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, I was simply taking a gander at some of the wares here, but Ren here appears to have also had its attention be caught. You caught his attention?
He's pointing at the ring, so.
So you want
Might
this ring, Ren?
All right.
Do the wizards say anything?
Oh, he's muted.
Sorry, one.
Sure.
I was so scared you were gonna try and just like eat it.
Smash the glass. And
Hush, 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 hush.
Doing all this while just out of the guise of our holy paladin.
I just want to see what they have to say about it. That's all.
Fair. It's definitely something
It,
interesting.
yeah, if they have anything to say about it.
Yeah. Verlin
It's
officially
gonna
has
be
a
very
gat on
interesting
him.
playing a. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the shadow signet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the shadow signet.
Okay. Okay, Trinity, we're
Well,
going.
The wizards, as they're looking there, are what's it called? Gestures towards the like prices below the individual rings. That's kind of like in jewelry boxes, if you're familiar.
Mhm.
Oh, so
1,000
they're kind of
gold.
like in the like opening
Yeah.
boxes. I see.
Yeah. And he merely says, "If you have the gold, friend, then we'd like to see it."
Okay, so here's the thing. We don't got the gold, but do you accept loans?
We are not taking a loan.
The wizards look between each other and share a laugh. We are already on loans. No.
Okay, then how about favors?
That's just a loan and another word.
I'm not doing
no,
any
no, a
favors
favor
for no
can be-
wizards.
A favor can be a task.
I'm not doing any favors for any fucking wizard.
I say we've just gotten to, well, I have just gotten to this town. I prefer not to get any favors. May
Okay,
I
then in
ask,
that case,
where have you gotten this ring? This ring? The singular ring?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Say that one more time.
Saying, where did you get this ring?
It's a shadow signet. Someone in Arcane Jewel Crafting 302 might have made it, or some other jewel crafter. It's common among wizards. Can't leave home without one.
I see. Very interesting. I do not remember things like these. Or maybe I do. And you say, does it come from that college that is near here of arcane crafts?
It could come from the college, trade district nearby. Maybe it's made its way overseas, but he picks it up and gives it a little inspection. It looks rather new, so I assume it's in its home.
Where did you acquire it?
The wizard turns around and starts smashing his typewriter.
Sorry.
Good. You're good.
research.
We are, of course, from the College of Magic. Our particular group decided to set up a number of stalls around here, similar to the one you see before you. This is what was provided to us by the college.
Ah, it's provided. I see.
I believe I'm also supposed to hand these out to prospective wizards. You look like one yourself, at least by the staff. And he
Yes.
hands you a piece of paper,
I take a
which
look
is
at it.
effectively a pamphlet about the college.
College.
Yep. It is a college that specializes in all fields of magic, run by Ideris' oldest wizard,
Wow.
whose name I likely have on the Legend Keeper, but I'll have to get back to you on it.
Fair enough.
Wow, look at that, Verlin, getting all the gifts. So, what does it say?
This is a pamphlet for college.
Ooh, can I read it?
One second. I really like. I quote squint as I bring it closer to my face. What's the tuition?
The tuition, 100,000 gold per semester.
Oh my god.
What a fucking ripoff.
I think that's a ripoff.
Give me the pamphlet. I can figure this out.
Figure what out? It's a pamphlet.
I can figure out how good these guys are just by the writing alone.
No.
At
I'm
the
gonna
mention of
put it-
ripoff, the two of them look between each other and sort of furrow their brows before giving a curt nod to each other.
Are you one and the
there-
same?
Are there any other rings on the table?
There's a couple others that don't look aren't nearly as expensive as the Shadow Signet.
Okay. Are they on their own little stand or something that would very distinguish them from others?
Yeah, it's sort of like, think like a box of chocolates, how it's in a grid.
Mhm.
Oh.
Set up like that with each of the rings in the grid.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
And then there's a glass case that's it's got two little supports on it that lifts up and then closes down, that kind of thing.
Alright, I walk away from it.
Gotcha.
And I look over at Mr. Swell.
What is it?
And I make a motion as if I'm swinging an axe.
Hey, we're gonna be going to get it here soon, buddy.
Yeah.
Taking a couple of detours.
Thank you for the info. I will have to check out this college and wizard in the future.
Yeah, I'll have to steal
Real
from you
quick
later.
before you do leave here, you do notice the last item on the list.
The 5-finger wreath.
Yep.
Feather.
Feather fit.
It's almost like a think of how to put it. It's made of pure silver, and it's like a ring with the feathers like coming down like this. Kind of like that, almost like a pommel.
Yeah.
And it looks like if you could maybe like twist something here to let this part swing open and then attach to a pommel.
Oh, so it's something you'd like attach to like a weapon.
Yep.
I see.
As you're looking at it, you do recall, after all, your staff is a weapon, and the effects of this are quite nice. Every time you cast a first level or higher spell, you may fly 10 feet as a free action.
Damn.
That's really good,
wow.
actually.
Yeah.
Free movement is really good.
Yeah.
Move.
And you
Especially
also
outside of the movement phase. That's amazing.
Yeah.
get a free cast of Gale Blast
Mm.
with it.
It's 90 gold. It's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we have 90 gold though.
Yeah,
No.
you don't.
With Mr. Wizards, how long are you gonna be here?
All night, I suppose. Or else
Oh.
to be.
How much you say them bullets was? Pointing at the bullets that you won. That guy said there was 25 gold apiece, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
And he'll point over to the wizards. Perhaps we might be able to make a deal.
A trade, per se.
Roll me persuasion.
That is literally the worst.
Or yeah, diplomacy is what it's called.
Might be actually negative.
I believe
on.
in you.
Don't worry about it.
Where are those at? Sorry, I haven't done this in forever.
The
There we
hand
go.
symbol. Yeah.
Which one was it?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Oh, that's actually a +4.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
He does look quite frightening, to be fair.
real
Go ahead.
quick.
Yeah.
So Valafel, Verlin, and Trinity, you all gain 1 hero point for succeeding at a game.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I spend my hero point for this?
I
to
have.
give him
I have
advantage?
one. I have one. I can spend one. Like you just
I-
get one naturally at the start. So.
Oh.
I just want to
So-
give you one since this is an item for a wizard.
Oh, no good. That's fine. I got it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's how you do it. I'll spend it.
If you'd like to, go ahead
Yeah,
and roll.
Sure. It's the same.
Oh my god. Can I give you my hero point?
No. It's fine.
You know what?
I want this.
Give me 1 more for free.
Sure.
And if it's a 7 again, you get triple lucky 7, and I give you degree to read. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Casino?
For the purposes of balance, this is a joke.
They mull over your idea for a second, and you see them share some whispers before one of them says, "We were running low on ammo for spell gun 302. I keep going 302. 405. Yeah, big number."
Oh.
They look between. Yeah, they look between each other and they're like, yeah, we could maybe get a dock for tuition if we have some ammo to show for it. Sure, we'll take it.
Oh, ammo. I see.
Take it at 5 of those shots.
All right, here we go. And she will put down 5 bolts on the table.
No, the
Not
bullet
that
shots.
one.
No, you said ammo.
But they were referring to
No
the
bolts, you
bola.
big nose idiot.
No. These bullet shots are wrappings, not ammo.
Oh my fucking god.
The one, no, you could.
Are
wrap
you a
them-
demon or are you a Tengu? Hmm?
I think they're a flesh
What do you
warp.
think I am? Obviously. Look at my nose.
It's the
Okay.
it's the wrappings on them. That is what you need.
Fine. Here you go. And she'll put down 4 of them.
5. I won 6.
5. 1 more.
Put them in.
I've been having to deal with this for the last 3 days.
I'm sorry.
I once went over a whole semester course of devil contracts. I am not one to argue semantics ever again.
Smart man.
Indeed.
Semantics get you caught.
The very
I'm
word
going to
deal and I
deduct 5.
accept are dangerous.
I already did. So.
Oh, yeah. 5 feathered wreath to Verlin.
Ah, thank you.
There you go, wizard.
Thank you, my good friend. If I may
No
call you
problem.
that.
He'll kind of shrug. Sure, why not?
On the high road.
Valathel is a bit silent, giving the average champion stare. Dom had to do something. But
okay.
Ren is gonna look at that.
I'd imagine he'd nod approvingly.
He's gonna look at that feathered wreath for a second.
Mhm.
He's gonna like put his fingers on it.
I'll hold it up to you so you can do it easy.
Keeps on putting his fingers on it.
Mm.
He feels something. Then he lowers his hand. And he gives you a nod.
Of course. Thank you.
He's also a bit blind. He's got to feel things, you know.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes. I believe they call that braille. Maybe?
Kinda. He's a little short-sighted.
Ah. Okay.
Please tell me there's a sign that I just bumped my head.
Like as we're like turning around to leave, like the
Hit
the
your
shop
head
sign.
on one of the one of the
Yeah.
shop
He's a-
signs.
He's a bit blind. Dunk!
See?
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. You keep walking on until Swell, you spot something very odd.
Oh.
It's a just stone wall just out in the street on a carpet.
Swell will kind of stop, and Ren will bump into his back, I'm sure, because he's right behind him.
Yeah, he does.
Am
Stops
I?
and catches you.
Thanks. He'll kind of like walk around it and like look at it.
As you walk around, you see there's actually a small booth set up here, and leaning against the wall there is a war pick, a great maul, and a great axe.
He'll look around.
There's 2 people sat out there, and they look a little weary, and that wall seems to have taken a bit of damage, as there's like scratches and bangs against it. But the thing stands stalwart. The 2 men don't seem to have gotten much traction through the night, so they
You
don't quite
mind?
notice you.
Yeah, he'll kind of look at him, hands in his pockets, and he'll look at the guy, or the 2 guys, and he'll be like, "So, any reason you guys have been picking at this wall?"
Oh, holy crap, Joseph, we got one! Alright. Listen here. It's simple. You break the wall, you keep the weapon. Like the sound of that?
Huh. Oh, I think I do. Ren, come here. You said you wanted that X, right?
He shakes his head yes.
There's a nice shiny one right there.
He turns
You-
and looks towards where he's pointing.
All you gotta do is break that big wall right here.
He looks at the big wall. He looks back at you and he nods.
Now here, Johnny, we gotta give him at least a fair chance. No one's gonna break this wall tonight if they keep picking the wrong one. Alright. You might wanna take a look at the weapons a bit more, really give it a thinker on which one you wanna use.
Well, the obvious choice is a wall pick, because it's a wall. But my friend here likes the X.
Ren picks up all 3 of them
Okay, big
with
fella, you
his
gotta choose
Titan's
one.
grip.
You gotta choose one. I might be tempted to let you
He
Change
rears
which-
back with all 3.
No.
Hey. All right, Ren. Let's take it easy. Let's let the poor man say what he's got to say.
All right, I might be tempted to let you
Lowers-
just
he
take
lowers
any
all
of the
three.
weapons, so long as you win.
They go free.
You know what? I'll let you have 2. Why not? I'm fucking generous today.
Won't you be out of a game if we take all your tools?
We got more in the back. Got
All
more in
right.
the back, right, Johnny?
I
The
don't
man
think
gives a
Tony's.
shrug. Both of the guys. One of them's a gnome, and the other one's human. They both seem to be like they're in work attire, and they're covered in soot.
Okay. Are you working? Where you work? Covered in dust, friend. You work in the mines?
We work over by the Mana Works, down by the south.
Interesting. All right. Maybe I'll ask you a bit about the Manor Works after we take this wall down, eh? So do I have to use one of these tools here, or can I use something else?
Yep, gotta use a tool.
He'll kind of like.
Sorry, friend, no magic, no unarmed. None of that.
Damn.
Just a man and the steel by his side.
I think I like you guys. Well, you think you can handle this on your own, or you need a bit of help? He'll look to you, Ren.
Ren is scratching the chin part of his helmet with one finger as he's looking between the 3 weapons. He's gonna place his hand on the stone as well to feel the markings that have been on it. So what kind of markings are left behind from previous attempts?
So, from what you've been able to gather, from just feeling up this wall, a lot of people have been trying out mauls and great axes. You feel like cuts and grooves and little bits of like cracks where an impact from something big has happened. The grooves don't even go an inch deep, but the cracks do seem to make a bit of headway. But you don't feel anything that would remind you of the pick.
Okay. All right. I am
You said-
about. Go ahead.
You said there was a hammer, right?
Yeah, there's a great maul, so, hammer.
Okay.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
a war pick and a great axe.
So let me get this straight. Is it the tool that you use that you can pick, or if we win, would you let my big fella here choose whatever one he wants?
Yep, choose the tool to break the wall, and I'll let you walk home with any of them.
Any of them. All right.
Any 2. I won't
Any
go back
2.
on a deal I made.
Aye, fair enough. I appreciate that. Say, and he'll also look at these cracks in the wall. Do some of them emanate from the impact marks?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Say, I've got a wee bit of an idea here, friend. How
He
much?
looks over at you.
5 gold apiece, right?
Yep, 5 gold like everyone else.
All right, fair enough. How many strikes?
You get... Ooh. 1 second, I need to pull out my pamphlet.
Fair enough. It's been
You
a
get
long
3
day.
strikes against the wall.
All right.
Oh,
Mind
and
if
just
I
in
make-
case you think anyone else softened up for you, we got special tools that help us keep our structures under well care. Those grooves don't do too much to the integrity of it, but this thing's been powered by earth and mana. It won't make too much of a difference when you're hitting into it, but it's as sturdy as the day it was made.
This is wait a minute. This is continuous, right?
Continuous?
Yes. So if I were to touch it and void it, would it weaken the structure?
It might.
Oh.
All right, you know what? I'll take you up on that. Here's 10.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
And he'll walk up and he'll look it over and he'll kind of pull his gloves off, pick up one of the tools, and then he'll walk over and pretend to touch it to like, you know, feel if there's any cracks or like where he could hit it. But while he's doing that, he's going to he's going to be facing away from them, so it's probably only the party that'll see it. But like his eyes will flash like a purplish, like deep black, like completely empty. And he'll feel it and, like, try to use his, void on the wall.
Alrighty. You channel your concept, and to you, the world appears to be a deep gray for a moment. And as you do this, you watch as the stone wall turns completely black in front of you.
Whoa, hey, fellas! You said... Okay. What's this?
Oh, no, this is normal for when
Oh,
you're
you're talking about...
something.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
I assume,
misunderstood.
is it just in his vision that it turns black?
Yeah, just in your vision. You're basically seeing everything
Got
as though
it,
it's
okay.
like imbued with mana properly.
Right,
And then
okay,
you
that makes
grasp
sense.
onto
Sorry.
it and it leaves your vision. As
I
you
misunderstood that,
destroy
yeah.
it.
My bad. Yeah. And so you'll see him, like, slightly breathe out. And then he'll, like, touch his chin. And there'll be, like, a little bit of a scorch mark there. Oh, apologies, friends. From, like, just his normal hand. Alright, I think you should hit Ren maybe right about... And he'll just point at, like, a spot. Hit right about there, friend.
Ren is
Alrighty.
gonna.
Just also real quick, Ren, when this happens, you, due to your, affinity towards source mana and the well-mixed, mana of the world, your slime kind of goes on end for a little bit as you sense the voiding occurring. Though, given the fact that you've been with Mr. Swell for a while, you're familiar with this enough that it doesn't completely freak you out.
All that people would hear is something that sounds like a stomach gurgling inside the armor.
Oh, rather hungry.
Alrighty. Which weapon are you choosing?
I take the pick.
I'll
Smart
take the
man.
I'll take the axe, just because I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'll take it anyway.
Alrighty. Got a pick in your inventory. Go ahead and
right.
equip that and make
Held
some
in
attacks.
2
against it.
hands.
Right here, you should be able to target something.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Dragging out a little
Oh.
tile of the wall here.
Here I go.
Let's see it.
Strike.
Oh shit, there
hit.
you go.
Some damage.
Oh.
That's oh, okay, that's 4. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You bring up your pick and slam into the wall, and you watch as a large crack goes up and down.
Not bad, Ren. Give it one more.
I pull back. I raise it up again.
One more mighty swing.
Woo!
A hit.
Oh. God, these are getting close.
Oh.
Nice,
And
though.
Let's see.
That's max too.
Just for the sake of showing this off, roll me critical damage with this.
Ooh.
That was the fail.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Okay,
We'll
bro.
say, as you come up with your last swing here, Swell, you watch as the previous wear and tear you spotted, exaggerated by the fact that this object has been voided, starts to split open more and more as the frayed ends of this wall begin to decay due to a lack of source in it. And as you bring up that mighty swing, you get to really feel the power of that war pick piercing into this and shattering the whole wall clean.
Congratulations, Ren. Good job, buddy.
Ren
Nice.
pulls up the pick and places a foot on the rubble.
That was some mighty fine picking. Jerry, wake the fuck up and clap.
Well, I believe my friend here has earned this, and he'll pass you the axe.
Indeed, he has.
He's gonna drop the pick immediately and take the axe.
No, that was my favorite pick.
So,
Which
Actually-
of the other two do you feel like keeping?
that's up to you, Ren.
I've heard a number of fighters
Ren is gonna
enjoy.
pick up the pick again.
Ooh.
Well, your
Heard a
favorite
number of fighters enjoy good picking.
Never heard that, but I suppose maybe it's an Ideris thing.
Ah. It's a fan favorite of some of the Delvers, you see. I always hear them talking about it. Pick goes straight, clean through a zombie's head.
Perhaps could it go through a wall?
Yeah, you know, it goes through a wall mighty fine as well. Kind of the whole point of this little exercise here. It's not about the strength you have, but the tool you're wielding.
Swell will kind of look at his hand. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Ren is gonna dig through the rubble looking for any semblance of earthen mana left over.
He finds none. Buddy,
Hangs
you
his
can,
head dejectedly.
buddy, the ball's down.
He's a little bit slow. Let's say got knocked in the head one too many times. He takes things. He gets sentimental.
He'll stand up and he'll take the axe as well. And I guess he'll like, if there's any kind of strap on the pick, he'll like throw it over his, over his back.
You got
And
some
he'll do the-
like straps on the like armor itself for holstering your weapon.
Okay, perfect. He'll throw that over then, and then he'll do the same thing with the axe. Or yeah, he'll carry the axe in his hand, and then he'll throw the pick over his shoulder.
Now you're looking like a warrior, my friend. I was wondering why you're carrying nothing on you. Number of poor saps
Flashbacks.
Number of poor saps I've seen walking around after just spending all their money on full plate.
Hey, let me tell you. Well, he did have an axe at one point. He ended up dropping it on the road, though. Let's say.
Wow. You take better care of your weapons, my friend.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for.
There's a wide variety of weapons out there I highly recommend taking a look around. Everyone overlooks the pick for those bigger, fancier weapons, but it can pack a punch.
I really like looking at these guys like dwarves. What's going on here?
No, there's
One's
there's
human, and the other's a gnome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Barry is the gnome.
I love him. He's great.
I'm
Well, then
adding
you have a
them.
lovely day now, folks.
I am adding all these allies, dude. It was Jerry and who?
Jerry and... Oh, what was the other guy's name?
I don't remember.
Jeffrey.
Ah, yeah, it was Jeffrey.
Jerry and Jeffrey.
Jerry and Jeffrey.
The two J's.
J&J.
Mining company.
Oh my god.
You've got a marketable business here, friends.
I feel like you could make a full-on like company out of this.
I do agree.
Alrighty.
Actually, why don't you come join our town?
If we ever get out of sight, let me know.
Excuse me?
Out of sight
Have a
from
lovely
like
day now,
these
folks.
two guys.
You're out of sight.
So you fellas.
Oh, I see you've got a couple new set of weapons. Nice.
Swell will slide his gloves back on.
Well done, boys. I saw from a distance. That was a mighty impressive blows you two did.
Oh, I didn't do anything. It was big old Ren here. And he'll pat him on the back.
Well, it looked like coaching, so I think you deserve part of the credit. Ah,
By the way,
Good
you
to
only
see
had
you.
to spend the 5 gold.
Oh, only? Okay.
Yeah.
Because technically I didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
yeah. Might
Good
want
to
to track
see
it on
that,
Battle for us.
Yeah, good to see that despite, Ren, your sight, that you're still a very formidable fighter. I suppose it explains the size.
She's got good ears. He'll point. Swell will point at his ears, not at Ren's ears, but he'll point at his. He's got really good hearing.
Oh,
You point at something, he can tell where it's at.
good to know.
By a little bit of knocking.
Hey, to be
Ren
fair,
looks
you
over
do
his
not need
shoulders.
eyes to, actually see the things in this world. I'm sure, however he gets around is all he needs.
Alrighty. The next thing you come across, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. As you're walking, what did you want to do out of sight again?
Never mind.
No, dude, go for it.
No,
dude.
it's cool, man.
No,
That's something cool here to do.
out of sight of everyone.
Yeah, let's say it's out of sight of everyone. You take a brisk walk forward and then swiftly move down an alleyway.
It's sprinting away.
Oh, your friend, why is he running?
No, I can't. No, it doesn't make sense. I'll
no,
wait.
no.
I'll wait.
Oh,
I'll
no,
wait.
Ren, where you going, buddy?
Yep. As you
I'll take
as
it
you
back.
decide,
wait, Cyber.
yeah, no, it's fine. Let's say this is all in character. You get down the hallway and you're like, oh wait. Mr.
Yep.
Swell jogs up behind you, and as you're like coming over to him, like, hey, what's going on, man? You notice a sign there. Dave's Curse Shop.
Huh?
Mr. Swell will, for the first time, like at all that you've seen him, as you guys are kind of walking up behind him, you'll see he has kind of a big smile on his face, and he'll walk right past and go right towards it. So he will leave Ren by himself, as he just walks straight past him after he goes to be like, hey.
Verlin will kind of like slide up and get like a good look at this shop. Be like, oh, huh. And then
Cursed shop.
tap Ren like, is this what you were looking for, friend?
Ren looks up at the sign and then over to the shop, then looks back at you.
Okay.
And
As you
Mr. Swell
enter
will around the corner and
Yeah. So you enter in the shop here. You're basically in like a 5-foot alleyway entering in here. It's still stone path, unlike the other like grass paths for these smaller alleyways that you've seen before.
Mhm.
So it's a little bit cramped trying to get in. You push open the door and you can kind of get that.
It's like the doorbell.
Welcome to the Cursed Shop. How can I help you?
Here. 1 second. If you need water or anything, quick 5 minutes.
Absolutely.
The timing on
Wait.
that could not have been fucking better.
It would be funny if that wasn't intentional.
I don't know.
No, I think he got a text.
That's wonderful. Someone should clip that.
Oh yeah.
Buddy.
Hold on.
Ding dong.
Here.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting with Ren, dude.
Oh yeah.
I love it already, dude.
Yeah, no, it's great.
You have to guess
It's a
what
little
he's
bit cramped
thinking
trying to get in. You can kind of get that
just by the
cramped trying-
context clues.
Well, we share one brain cell, so I'm
it's a
pretty
little
Yes.
confident
trying to
that
get
I
in.
can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I have
You
no
can kind of get that.
no worries about you understanding what he's
The
talking
doorbell.
about. Welcome to the Cursed
Now I
Shop. How can I help
understand.
you?
At least Big Op could talk, at least.
Yeah, actually, Big Op has more of an advantage.
Yeah, he
He
can go.
can speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pick up the funny telly box. Teleported.
No.
No.
Ooh.
Shop doorbell. daisy.
I go through the wall. There's no door here. We got make door right now. He just goes through the crust of the earth.
That's what I was concerned about. I had to write that belt very specifically.
The slight fear that he'd like fall forward and just keep going.
Yeah, like a fucking meteorite just
Yeah.
collides with the center of the earth and just fucking detonates the planet, collapses the
Man.
core.
That's just. Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah.
I wonder, are there tower shields in this game?
There are,
Yes,
yes.
there are.
They don't have any special effects or anything, right?
I think
No.
they do actually.
One of them has Fortify, but the other one, because I was looking at it for the other guy I was gonna play, but yeah, one of them has Fortify, and then I think another, like they're just really big shields that you can use as blocks as well, like they count as cover.
Yeah. The tower shields count as cover, which technically does give you more AC, which is the advantage of it.
Yeah. Then if you can get some concealment on top of that, you're fucking
Yeah. Then you're pogging the
Oof.
fuck out.
yeah, dude. I mean, you got like smoke sticks. There's this thing called a mist form elixir that you can buy
Ooh, yeah.
that gives you concealment.
Sorry
everybody's-
about that.
No, it's
You're
cool,
all
dude.
good, man. You're all good.
It's all
Alrighty.
good, brother.
No, I'm upset.
So,
What you've done.
it feels like the wood of the door itself is very brittle. Almost like it's a, older style door. As you are getting in, you do actually, as you, swing open the door, hear a bell go off. A little ring, ding, ding, ding from above. And as you pan around your view, over the course of a second, you notice this place is a little dusty. Bit of cobweb in the top corners of the room. And then at the almost register sort of, checkout table, there is a automaton standing there.
Oh.
And he is kind of wiping down this desk before he turns over to look at you and points at you.
Yeah, and as Mr. Swell is kind of looking around, nobody else can see it, but the skin of his face kind of flexes in and out as he's looking around at the environment. And then he looks and the guy's pointing at him and his face goes back to normal. Oi!
Welcome to Dave's Emporium of Curses. For the next hour, I curse you with 20% off.
Oh, that's a pretty swell deal there, friend. Are you Dave? Fella?
The voice works right, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
you're
it
good.
does. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Little
it's very
muffled,
good.
Yeah.
but it's good.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Dave, Defense Automaton version 8.
Verlin will also walk in just full, just what in the world am I looking at?
He adjusts the collar of the shirt he's wearing. He's kind of wearing a blazer with a collared shirt underneath. Almost out of place in the sort of fantasy-esque area you're in, but it's, a modern fantasy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So you've definitely seen this type of attire before.
Maybe this is not this type of creature, however.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not on this type of creature.
Yeah. So you said automaton. I don't even know what that is, friend.
Yes, please explain.
Oh, shit. Oh, that nearly true. There's many of you. I've never had this many customers before in a hour span.
Oh, I'm
Last
sure
I
you.
registered, I had a maximum of 3 customers at once in the past hour.
Interesting enough.
It is a little bit of a back alley.
And it's also a pretty niche thing.
And also, naming your shop the curse shop may not be the best advertising method, honestly, because you say curse shop, well, is this meant to curse us? Not that we believe in curses, but
I mean, depends
Oh,
on who's
curses
looking
are-
for it.
If you want to be cursed,
no.
Oi, listen. And Swell will turn around and his kind of smile will fade again. Curses are very real. Trust me.
And you are already cursed. With 20% off.
And as he says, "You're already cursed," Swell will start to say, "Yeah, I know," but he'll get cut off and be like, "Oh."
Oh.
So you sell curses here? What?
Yep, I sell all manner of curses. Any you could devise. Oh, I have some in stock. If you're not looking to get creative, that is.
I mean, it's not like we got any enemies here, right? Right? Trinity looks around.
I've literally just arrived.
Well, everybody's got people that don't like him. Swell will say in kind of a more dour tone. And he'll walk up. What do you have in stock, friend?
Depends. What can you afford? I carry very powerful curses, traveler.
Show me your most powerful curses.
You know, what if we start from the bottom?
You couldn't handle my most powerful curses. Sorry.
He pulls out a bottle, and anyone that wants to identify the bottle can roll me Arcana.
Ooh.
I would love to do that. Would Swell have a would Swell get a bonus to this at all?
Yeah, I'll say you have a different take that you can have on it.
Okay. Would I
If that
be
makes
able to use medicine or nature? Excuse me, medicine or nature. I mean, they're the same, but nature probably would be.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
16.
Can I possibly give him like advantage or something with an Arcana roll? See if I can boost it a little higher. Or is it passing?
Sure.
I just want to see if I can get your roll a little bit higher up there.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Shit.
It's only a +2. It's not that different.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You just rolled really well.
Yeah.
I'll say it's like mumbling between the two of you that you barely recognize that leads up to a 28.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as you're mulling over it, you don't understand what the base thing is at first, Swell, but Verlin, under his breath, just mumbles Dragon's Breath Potion, and that's when you look at it and you recognize, yes, that is a Dragon's Breath Potion, but it seems almost like it's been diluted, just mixed with pure water.
Did you dilute this Dragon's Breath potion?
You could say that. This one is less of a curse and more a product of shoddy craftsmanship. But if you dilute it the right way, you can make 10 of these for each breath potion you could normally make. And it's even got my special region, so if it comes back up, it'll still be a bit useful.
Alright. What else you got?
Let's see. The lower end of what he has to offer seems to be less useful curses. He's got basically like contracts that have horrible clauses in them. What's it called?
Like demon
Charms.
contracts?
Yeah, like demon
Oh, okay.
contracts, pretty much. But they're more Fey contract than demon.
Oh, so Swell would probably recognize those quite
Yeah.
well.
It's almost like this guy took a fusion between the two of them, taking the unfairness of Feywild dealings and then placing it in a demonic contract.
So less steal your soul, but a lot more of like the heavy like binding of a demon.
Yeah, the
Kinda
heavy
stuff.
binding of a demon on the much more dire circumstances of a,
Yeah.
of a Fey dealing.
Yeah, as Swell kind of overlooks these, he'll get a real sour look. You shouldn't sell these. This is, and he'll kind of like almost like throw it, not like like he'll just kind of like toss it, like this is like disgusting to him.
Among the other things he has is like trinkets, like, you know, nail this to someone's door to curse them with bad luck for a week. Other kinds of like more minor things, but those are the more sour of the ones you find.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he'll give a nod at that.
Yeah,
Or just
and
sort of like a nod and a shrug.
yeah, and I mean, as he's looking at the like fey contract ones, his face will kind of start like flexing again, like it was when he first walked in, and then it'll kind of settle as he drops it. Interesting. Hold on.
Also, I'm going to put this. I'm gonna put the bottles he showed into here.
Awesome. Thank you.
They have just one change from the standard item, and that is when you fail the save and vomit the potion, it instead creates a 15-foot blast centered on yourself,
That's awesome.
as
Okay.
per the extra region he has put in. He also says these are 10 gold.
Ooh.
The potions.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, they're normally like 30 or 40, so.
Yeah. One, by the way.
So I'll keep it vague. If I were to take these and use them on my, not the potions, but like the more cursed things, they would activate the feature, correct?
Yeah, they would,
Okay.
since I believe they count as a misfortune.
Yeah, okay. Then Swell will kind of look across these. Which one is like the easiest to use with the like, I don't even think they give the downside with it, do they? It just kind of usurps it, right? From what I
think it
understand
does.
of the reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Swell will kind of look over some of these cursed objects, and he'll pick out like 2.
Let's see. How immediate does it need to be?
Like
Is this something that you need to activate in combat, or is this something you can like activate at any point of the day?
so it's whenever I get hit by a whenever I get hit with a misfortune effect, it activates. So it would need to be in combat.
Okay. You can find like a little like skull and bones talisman, and he'll inform you that anyone that looks directly in the eyes of it for a small span of like 2 or 3 seconds will have very horrible dealings that day, so disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Ooh.
Right.
Or misfortune on all charisma checks.
And Swell will kind of look at it. All right, I'll take
And
it. Sorry, go ahead.
The curse itself can be used twice before
perfect.
the effigy itself crumbles to dust.
Oh, okay. Swell will kind of look it over, not look it in the eyes quite yet, but he'll look it over and kind of spin it in his hand and then hold it. I assume Valfel's sitting outside like, why the fuck are these idiots in there? But,
Yeah, he's very sour outside.
yeah, I don't blame him. But he'll kind of look it over. I'll take this one, friend.
Alrighty. I'll get you a write-up on that, and it'll be 5 gold.
Perfect. He will take it.
Are
And-
you sure you want to buy curses?
I'm sure. It's unpleasant, but kinda need it. And he'll pocket the necklace. If you want me to be as effective as possible, I'm gonna need it.
I will do my best to remember.
Yeah. And he'll look back up at the automaton. Expect to see me again. This is a permanent shop, right?
Of course, my shop is open 24/7 for all your curse needs.
That's good to know. Well, thank you, friend. You will see me again.
Alright. Pleasure making deals with you.
And he'll nod. Pleasure was all mine. And he'll walk out.
I will follow.
Just to check. Do you want any of those dragon potions, by the way?
Does anybody else want any of the dragon potions?
What's this?
I guess the question will be, does the AoE injure the person in the AoE?
Yeah, I think it does.
What's it called? It does.
It does, okay. And it's like, I assume it's like acid damage from the AoE, or is it just like an explosion outward of like the
What's it called?
breath
It
type?
is
It's red.
a red. There's a young red dragon's breath
Oh.
potion, so that's 4d6 fire.
Sheesh. Also, thank you for the raid, Everyday Adventurer.
Thanks, gamer. Appreciate you.
Oh, there's the...
As what the potion normally is.
Welcome.
Okay, and then...
I say, I don't know about you guys. I definitely don't want it. It's a DC 25 check. I have like a 5 to my fortitude save.
My fortitude is a 10.
Oh. That,
How much do they cost?
I think it was 10, right? 10 gold.
10 gold.
I only have 20 left. I could buy... I mean, they're not going anywhere, so I could buy one.
Yeah,
Okay.
just get one.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy one. Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
at
yeah.
least one, and then who knows what we can use it for in the future.
Right? Yeah. So,
We could like trick someone. We can be like, hey.
poison a diplomat, put a pipe bomb in their drink.
Yeah.
Man,
God.
literally. Yeah.
That is a fantasy pipe bomb
Yep.
government. That
Yep.
is a
Pure fantasy.
NSA agent that is listening to us currently. That is a fantasy pipe bomb.
Yep,
In
and
Minecraft.
Pathfinder. The
In
video,
Minecraft,
the
in
TTRPG.
Pathfinder. In Kingmaker.
Yep.
In League of Legends.
In
Okay,
Fortnite.
we're good to go.
Alright.
In Fortnite. Yep. All right, we've saved ourselves from jail.
Yep.
And/or assassination. But yeah, I will
Not
buy.
me.
I will buy one. Oh, he's dead. They got him.
No. Alright. Yeah,
That's
no,
right, I
I'll
fought them off.
follow you
We're
out.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Ren is staring at a barrel full of water.
I do this. I can. Oh, that's sick. I can just add it myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Here. I'm also getting you your effigy.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I was gonna say,
No
oh no, Ren, did you follow us in?
No, he's been outside the whole time.
I was gonna say, were you alone?
He was alone technically.
Yeah. Huh?
He was
Ah.
alone.
Hmm. Maybe Volthel was out on the streets, you know?
Fighting crime,
Yeah.
as paladins do.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, things like this need to happen naturally. Okay.
It's technically
just saying.
naturally. Yeah.
Now's your opportunity if you want to do it.
I'm holding off.
I'm holding off.
I'm holding off on what I want to do.
Alright.
He's just gonna kiss his axe or something. I just like.
A big pair of lips are gonna.
Big green lips form
Yeah,
like
but-
flubber. Mm.
You have the bad deal on your inventory now.
I love that. That's awesome. Okay.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
the bad deal.
Bad deal.
Yeah, he will kind of, as he has it in his hand, he'll kind of flip it around a little bit, and just kind of wordlessly, as I said, he'll walk out, and the Bone Zone will follow him. I'm still learning your name. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
What's your character's name again?
Verlin.
Verlin and Valethel. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
It's a learning process, but we'll figure it out eventually.
Think Merlin, but with a V.
I realized that when I was
Dude.
making it.
Smart.
I was
Okay.
like, oh, damn it.
But yeah. Well, that's fortuitous. I was worried I was gonna have to make my own. He'll say as he's kind of like spinning it around.
Any reason as to
And I got the
why
extra effect
you,
on there.
Need
Thank you.
curses? If I may ask, of course. I know we've just met.
It's a bit of a long story, but let's just say me and the hag didn't get along so well.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Well-
so an enemy.
If you'd ever want
Well.
to talk about your story, I am always keen to listen to stories.
Same here, same here. And I'll
Of
even
course.
tell you something like that.
For another time.
Let's get to know each other a little bit better first, eh?
Of course.
Ren pats the surface of the water and then shudders and flicks his hand clean of it.
Come on, buddy. I know. He'll say.
He
Splash.
turns and follows.
Fun thing about Dave's curse shop.
No.
That was the second thing that I made for the festival
Awesome, dude.
before anyone had their characters done.
Oh.
That is fortuitous, actually.
I really like Dave's curse shop. I like Dave too. I like that he's I like that he's a robot and
Oh,
he runs a curse shop.
But he's also well dressed.
That is quite funny. Yeah.
He did say 20% off, so get
did,
3
yeah.
gold back.
Okay.
Oh.
I curse you with 20% off.
You find that there's gold suddenly in your pocket.
What the?
Oh, it must have been the curse.
Find 3 gold on the ground.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You see Dave at his window looking out at you. Ah.
He like does that like handshake, like fist shake thing, and like.
Yes.
So fucking-
Evil villain hand wringing.
Be
Yeah.
cursed with 20% off.
Yes.
And he just
I
like
gave you
slides.
This is
money
actually
back.
it's a reference to a comic with a the whole thing is a reference to a comic where there's a like bone lord running a curse shop,
I
Oh.
think I know what
and he
you're
does the
talking.
same line.
I think I know what you're talking about.
He just like slides backwards into the darkness, like.
They're gonna have no idea how much they're saving.
Those idiots.
Little do they know that one paladin now is going to kill them because they couldn't spend enough money.
Oh wait! Oh no!
This is my money. He didn't give me this money. This is my money I came here with, so
Oh, true,
Oh, okay, never mind.
he's gonna kill Valathel. Okay, no.
Yeah, I just remembered the joke of the comic is the guy walks in and he's like, "Yeah, I'd like you to curse someone to have a lot of sex,"
Oh.
and the guy's like, "That doesn't really sound like a curse." And then he's like, "Oh, but it'd be really inconvenient. He'd never get anything done." And it's like, "Oh yeah, fair enough. Who do you want to curse?" And he just points at himself, and the fucking skeleton just looks at him like, "You couldn't have gotten someone else to do this for you."
Gotta respect the fucking hustle, dude.
Mhm.
Oh my god, so funny.
I fucking thought that one was hilarious, and I was like, "Guy running curse shop, I need that." So idea stolen.
Ideas.
Perfect.
Well, I'm definitely gonna steal your idea and run something similar in mine. So thank you.
Steal my stolen idea?
Yes,
How dare
I am
you.
stealing your stolen idea
You
because I
fucking
love Dave.
charlatan.
Dave the robot, made by Crown.
Funny if I have actually a lore blurb from as well here, but that I didn't get into. You'll have
Don't
to
worry.
find out it the next time you visit Dave's curse shop.
Don't worry. I definitely will be back.
Yeah, right. We can come back for all these people. And
The
make
next
them
thing.
go town.
So you're still looking for the blacksmith. You come across a booth with 3 women at it that all look identical.
What in the Sam? This place is not that weird now that I think about it. So what's your deal? He'll kind of say across the way.
Yeah. They're all wearing like the same outfit, sort of just a very simple like red dress. They're all also talking to each other in the same like cadence and voice. And as you come over and ask what their deal is, they all turn to you and smile.
Well, probably isn't unnerved because he's from the Feywild, but I don't know about everybody else.
Our deal is only one of us is human.
Oh.
I assume the other 2 are doppelgangers then?
They shrug. And if you can figure out which of the 3 of us is human, then you win a prize.
Which is?
They start pulling out a pamphlet.
Everybody has a pamphlet.
They're all advertising. That's all festivals are really used for, anyways, right?
He'll kind of turn back to it. You think they'd be a bit more prepared?
Come on, man. Give me a
I'm
break.
just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's an in-game joke. He's joking about them, not you.
Look at this beautiful map. Do you think it was just made overnight?
No, dude, it's beautiful. Thank you. I love you, man. This is cool. I'm having fun. Yeah. Woo! I'm having fun.
I am having fun too.
This is great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great world building right now.
Trying to figure out. I didn't actually have a prize listed, so this is an excellent question. This was the first one I came up with, and I had the idea and the mechanics written out, but I didn't have a good idea for a prize.
You know what you have to do now.
A date with the human. No.
Hey,
I
gold
see.
rapier with amethyst. What?
Whoa. Whoa.
That's a little excessive, don't you think?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put this back in the tent.
I mean, we'll take it as a prize, I think. Yes, they put it back.
You should just do a random roll.
You think we
Good
could trade that for the ring, the shadow ring? That's probably expensive. What do you have?
What are some of these life-size sculpture by an expert? That is the exact name of it.
What the fuck?
It's got like a bag of holding, like got a tent of holding that's like got a bunch of fucking weird shit in there.
It's got I wish I could split by what book it showed up on, because I think having something from Treasure Vault would be quite nice. If anyone has an idea of what they want.
Immortality. No, I'm just kidding.
That can be arranged.
If I kill you, you're immortal forever.
An umbrella.
No.
Well,
We're not playing
Rand's
this
character
game.
got something.
Yeah.
I believe.
Me, Rame,
Yeah, Dark. I got something.
got your axe.
Oh, I can bring back the tattoo. Okay.
Oh, the tattoo.
A voucher to one of Ideris' tattoo artists. And before you think that it is just a simple tattoo, nope. They do magical tattoos.
And what do those do?
Well, they can do all manner of things. You can have familiar embedded inside your tattoo. Some let you regenerate your flesh. They give a wry smile.
Funny ladies.
And the game here is guess which one of you are human. Is that correct?
Indeed.
Human, not humanoid?
Human, as in the species.
Alright. This seems like something I could do. And then she'll approach. 3 of them.
Alrighty.
I take
5
my
gold.
axe and I chop one in half. Let it bleed red. Nope,
Trinity
not
will
that
snap.
one. I cut the next one.
Trinity will snap her fingers to Valathal. 5 gold, please.
He's not a dog, you know.
Otho will hand over 5 gold and stay his smiting hand. The 3 women will put up a finger, or one of the 3 women will put up a finger, as in like 1 moment, as they go into the tent, and then come back out all at once and sit back down.
Okay, what do they look like?
They all look like a woman with brown hair, long brown hair, and a simple red dress.
Okay, first thing Trinity does, look at their ears.
So the way this game is played, unless you have a specific feature that lets you, do stuff with recall knowledge, you will have to make recall knowledge checks.
Alright. I guess
So-
recall knowledge then.
Choose a skill and roll with it. And you get to make 3 checks as they have a timer running.
Oh, do they have to be separate skill checks?
What's it called? They don't have to be separate skills, but I will clue you in if you have the wrong skill or not.
Okay, then, well, first thing Trinity will look for are their ears. See if any of them are funny, pointy ears.
One's just got like a ditto face.
Alrighty. What skill are you gonna roll?
Okay, I'm just gonna roll society because,
Because we live in one.
she talks a lot to people, reads a lot of books.
Alrighty, 26. You look at the ears. There isn't much to grasp, though you do notice the one on the right has a lot more moisture behind the ear than the other 2. As you look at it, it almost doesn't really look like sweat, it looks more like saliva.
Ugh.
And you believe that you'll roll better with occultism or nature for following checks.
Would you like me to take a shot at it?
Yes, help would be appreciated. That one has this wetness behind her ears. Not quite sure what it is yet.
Lean in. 18 for occultism.
As you are looking them over, you gather something with saliva on them could be maybe a mimic, and as you start looking for those telltale signs, you notice as you scan them up and down, the lower legs of the chair that they are sitting on have grooves in them. As though something sharp was like grinding against them. And you notice, just for a slight second, as they appear to match your gaze, a tooth poking out of the back of their leg and then sliding back in.
Ah. Is that for just the one on the far right?
Just the one on the right.
Mm.
Now you got 1 check left, and you can check both of them.
Are we allowed to converse with them?
No.
Oh.
You cannot physically interact with them either.
Would you like me to do the last check on middle or left?
What do you have in mind, Valethal? Oh, Verlin. Wrong name.
That was
He
3
stands
different
stoically.
names. Yeah, exactly. In the background, he shines like a bright light.
Here,
Well-
I'll let you lead the way. I'll help you however I can.
I would like to look at the one on the far left with an occultism to see, are they also possibly a mimic? 24.
And I would like to back it up.
They look entirely normal to you. You don't see any of the telltale signs of a mimic. You gather, as you're looking at them, they have basically just perfect human musculature. There's nothing about them that gives away any form that they might be something else.
Verlin will kind of like lean in, kind of like tap on his mask a little bit. And then he'll point at the one on the left and go, "You are the human."
She gives a thumbs up. Correct? The person on the right relaxes, and you watch as sort of like mouths and teeth begin to erupt from their arms and legs.
Oh my.
And a long tongue sort of like stretches out from the center of their chest as a mouth opens up there as well.
I've returned.
What a
They
time.
give a sort of monstrous sigh as they seem to relax in place.
Oh, a mimic. Indeed.
And the person in the middle goes pale-skinned and black-eyed.
It's good to see some kin here. And he'll point at the mimic.
Kid.
And who may you be? She looks at the middle. Trinity.
Oh, the middle person?
Yeah. Trinity asks out loud.
Doppelganger. And that's all they say.
Oh, no wonder it was.
They give a slight shrug to that.
Fair enough. I believe we've won your game.
So,
Yes.
forgive me, but I've been contemplating Her Majesty's Radiance for quite a while. Remind me, where have we been?
Oh, we were just playing a couple games. We won quite a few of them.
Good.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
You
What,
are
anything fun?
Shining bright light.
Why, yes, we did.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. And we're meeting Sir Doppelganger now.
No, these are game stalls.
Ah,
Yeah, we were just playing a game, friend.
got it.
Yeah, and we
Well.
have won. Or rather, Verlin has won.
You helped. You did help.
Though I believe our friend here might be having a hard time getting a tattoo. And he'll kind of look at Verlin as he says that.
I myself am not getting the tattoo.
No,
They hand
Needles.
over to one of whoever grabs it a sort of like paper voucher.
Tattoos. No, never had any myself.
I mean, you got the real estate.
Well, these are vouchers. I'm sure we can make a decision later. By the way, ladies, what may we? What can we call you by? You know, in case we ever want to meet again, because
Also,
it
thank you
seems
for
that
the
three of you
follow,
have
Shaka
some
Shark.
tremendous skill.
She smiles and just says, "You can just call me the lady at the stall over there. I am
lady?
here at someone else's behest, and I am not one to give out my name so readily."
Smart woman.
All right, the lady at the stall over there. I'll be sure to remember that. All right,
Was-
thanks for the vouchers and the game. I'll
Was
see
that-
you later.
Was that the doppelganger that said that? The mimic or the normal woman?
The normal woman.
Yeah, he'll say to the normal woman, "That's smart enough, especially with friends like those." Not in like a negative way, just like, especially knowing where they probably come from.
Mhm.
Best you don't give out your name. People like to take that.
The mimic, as it's sort of relaxing and folding into its chair, gives a thumbs up, and the middle, like, stomach mouth just sort of grumbles out, "People call me Chair."
Pleasure to meet you, Chair. My name's Mr. Swill. And as he goes, he like leans in and like digs his fingers into his face and pulls off half his face, and like a tongue will kind of waggle out, and then he'll put his face back and he'll give him a wink.
Ew, oh my.
Oh, I see. You are also a mimic.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
What you think I was, an elf? Who would want to be an elf? And he'll walk away. Start walking.
Valethel shrinks in his armor. No, just kidding.
Oh no, you're an elf.
No.
Just,
I've got to
What's it
leave. No,
called?
I'm just kidding.
It was supposed to be one player only, but I kind of allowed two.
Hmm.
Verlin, since you made two of the checks, you get the hero point.
Yeah. Let's go.
So you should have, how many games have you won?
Two, I
You've
guess.
technically won two, so you should have 3 hero points.
Okay.
So you're topped up.
Did I get a hero point for doing that? Oh, I did.
Yeah, you have that extra hero point for the first game you played. And Ren, you won the wall breaking, so you get a hero point.
Yay!
You broke a wall?
What about Verlaine?
Yeah, he
he
did. Yeah.
snapped
So,
What a champion.
so to go over what has been done,
Nah, that's
they
you,
saw
man.
a jewelry shop set up by the College of Magic, full of magic jewelry.
Mhm.
That was an introduction to one of the most important wizard items, some of the wizardry rings that you can get, and a special item called a spell heart, which is something that since your magic staff is a weapon, it can be slapped on there, and it does great things.
It does wonderful things.
Flying is a free action.
Whoa.
If you
Yeah.
cast a first level spell. Yeah.
So think of Crom in Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
and his levitation
That's
technique.
fucking crazy. Okay.
And then after
So-
that,
full of great items.
Mm-hmm. And let it be known
Huh?
that we got an item from there without stealing. We bought it.
Yep.
Oh
through
yeah, they got
legal
to-
manners.
They actually got to barter.
Yeah. I tried
So-
to scam them, but that didn't work.
And I was the one who did
I was
not
trying to
scam.
straight up steal it.
What's
Why
the
am-
difference between knowingly stealing and stealing on automatic impulse?
Because you're a slime man, so like, you know.
You literally don't
So you-
understand the concept of property quite yet.
No. You'll get there, bud.
So if we've paid 5 gold per game, how many games have we played so far? Because we played the first one, played the shooting second one. Apparently you broke a fucking wall, so that's the third one.
Yeah, you're at 10 gold left. I have it in your
10 gold.
inventory.
Yeah, and don't worry, I've also got a bit of money as well, so like,
They
no stress.
also went to Dave's curse shop.
But that was like a side
Dave's
thing.
Curse
Yeah.
shop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a shop filled with cursed items and like cursed contracts and all that neat stuff. And a automaton called Dave that cursed everyone in the party with 20% off.
And I bought a
What
couple
a
of things.
terrible curse.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
We left the shop and he found 3 gold on the ground. How strange.
true.
Belphil's very conflicted about the fact that he is now cursed,
Oh, no,
But-
no. Oh,
that it is a boon.
oh, don't worry, Valathel.
Yeah.
The curse is just a figure of speech.
I said that, what's it called? Valathel was standing outside the shop looking very sour that everyone walked willingly into a cursed shop.
Yeah, That's
So
on
he's
brand.
not afflicted with the discount.
thank God. Pay full price. Earn your keep.
And finally, there was 3 shape changers, or 2 shape changers and a human, and the game was to find out which one was the human, and the party figured it out. And
Not bad.
earned a voucher to a magic tattoo parlor.
Mhm.
So you're still moving on to the blacksmith when you come across one final game.
Oh.
I love games.
Me too.
So you spot it. It is
Squid
a
Game.
simple tent with a couple of barrels set out, and
Big man over here.
there's just a sign that says "Scroll Grab Bag."
Who's this big
lot-
man?
Another game.
I don't.
There's a big
Oh,
man
there was
down
a
here.
token there before when I was setting up
Oh,
things on the map,
Okay.
but it's not supposed to be there because it's
I
not
was-
on my screen.
That is so weird. Okay,
don't
I was
see
just
it.
like, here, hold on.
I don't see it either.
Continue.
Yeah. The game seems pretty simple, at least from what you can gather.
Mhm.
5 gold, reach your hand into a barrel, pull out a scroll. There's a single, less wizardly looking man there, but you can guess based on his robe and pointy hat that he is in fact a wizard,
Big man.
So,
as is the
what's it-
signature of all wizards.
How do you make it so that you have 2 bars?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why this is the way it is, but cool.
Huh. Weird.
So, what's in the barrel?
That would be scrolls.
And
Spell scrolls.
And
And more scrolls.
Mousetraps.
Yes, we have filled it with scrolls and mousetraps.
Yes, Joe Locke.
Valathel, we've been having so much fun with all these games, and yet haven't seen you play one in a while. So why don't you play this one?
Well, not to, sound narcissistic or anything, but I beat the shit out of a wooden box earlier with a necromancy pole. And forgive me, Radiance, for cursing, but it was pretty damn cool.
I hold up the necromancy staff and show off that there's just a dent in the skull.
Not
It's
that
not
big,
dented. The face is flattened.
Yeah, the face is
Which is
flat.
even funnier.
Yeah. It's like a bulldog, as they say. Or a pit bull.
No, I think you're thinking of a pug.
Oh.
Yes, the
course.
dire hound. We have one at the college. Princess.
I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, we got a clubbers where I'm from.
Terrifying. Vile demon.
A mad creature ripped across the Feywild.
Well,
Oh, the children.
You should have seen the lecturer's face in Familiars 102 when he saw that summon. Vile.
Valafel like takes a look at the game and he pulls out like a little book of like mandates and scriptures and essentially just kind of like a Bible light-ish thing.
A pocket Bible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he looks through and he's kind of like, and then he kind of just closes the book and just gestures. Hey, so I know this is a really strange question. If I pay 5 gold, reach into a bag, and hope for something good, is that gambling?
Well, it's not gambling if I pay for you. And he'll give him the 5 gold.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but all funds are going to the Mage College, so
I
donation?
take my
Also,
5
is
gold
charity.
back. No, I'm just kidding.
Also, no matter what, you are technically winning.
That is
Uh,
true.
True,
I,
there is no
I
losing
suppose
here.
fun is fun, and why not another? And he'll funny enough, he'll if you're still offering the 5 gold, he'll use the 5 gold, and then he'll put down another 5 gold for
Yeah, he'll pay.
2 scrolls.
Nice. Alrighty. So, reach your hand in. Get a good spin around. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Maybe not so aggressive. If it's that aggressive, the mage will start looking a little scared, a little terrified.
Just rips all the scrolls. It fucking explodes.
The whole fucking street run just explodes.
And we'll see how lucky you are.
Oh.
You pull out. Let me.
A wish scroll.
18 cockroaches.
Now, trust me. This time the wish scroll won't happen.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Each of your 5 fingers have a mousetrap on them.
You pull out a weird apple.
Yeah, it's just so strange.
Pull out a full-on Glock 18.
You
I knew
pull
somebody
out
was-
a Nintendo Switch.
You pull out the Game Boy Advanced.
Very
Yeah,
faintly,
it's-
far across the city, you faintly hear.
You pull out a scroll of musical accompaniment.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What is this? You're surrounded by orchestral music that shifts and changes to match your behavior. This music provides a +1 status bonus to performance checks. At the GM's discretion, it provides this bonus to deception, diplomacy, and intimidation checks as the music changes to support you in social situations. Though some creatures are unaffected by such obvious attempts to use magic to elicit specific emotions. This music moves with you and has a maximum volume of equal to 4 humans shouting. You take a -4 penalty to stealth checks while the music is playing. You can't control the exact music the spell creates. This music doesn't create intelligible words or singing. You can dismiss the spell.
You need to fucking tell
Imagine
me.
you fail a fucking check and you just hear a trumpet.
I say, you need to fucking tell me that Volathel has a fucking scroll that starts playing his theme.
I love that, dude.
It's just Monty Python now.
Swell will say, "How appropriate."
Normally, this
And-
is a cantrip, which is actually really
Oh.
funny.
Yep. It is a genuine article.
Glock 19.
Might I remind you, friend, that only those of the arcane school can use these scrolls.
That is true. However, it's fun to play around.
Indeed. And
I find
roll one
the
more.
enjoyment of the adventure participating in the game itself, and henceforth being able to provide these gifts unto others. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out that second scroll.
Alrighty.
Wow.
I was rolled 90 twice, which is kind of fucking
Sorry,
crazy.
good one.
Mm-hmm.
I need to pull out higher list. Rated.
A scroll
Pulls
of
out the wild magic
tsunami.
table.
Yeah, right, you blow up. We are sucked into the Feywild. Oh shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now we're in Waterdeep.
You
Alrighty,
see,
guys. 5e characters.
you see a mushroom man. You see a hairy-looking guy with 4 arms. You see a guy with a helmet. Everything is very dark, and you see a city in the distance.
Oh no, not here again.
I was waiting for Folly to pick up on it.
No,
You get
I
a
got it.
scroll of day's weight.
You
What the
fast
heck?
forward for a single creature, burdening it with the aches and pain of an entire day and making it temporarily tired and weak. The creature must attempt a fortitude save. Critical success, the target is unaffected. Success, the target is fatigued and enfeebled. Enfeebled
round.
1 for 1 round. Failure, the target is fatigued and enfeebled for the duration. Critical failure, the target is fatigued and enfeebled 2 for the duration. The fatigue condition doesn't end when the spell's duration does, but it can still be removed with a night's rest or
Whoa.
by similar means.
That's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the
It's
pain
like
of
a-
your own future.
-2 to AC
Ooh-wee.
on a successful save. It lasts a
Good.
minute if they fail. So, yeah, you get a spell scroll for that. One more. Ooh.
Oh, how many can I pull?
This isn't for the scroll.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
The wizard fucking stabs you in the neck.
That was my favorite!
You've got my finest scroll, you bastard! And he stabs you.
Are those my car keys? Safe!
Are those the keys to my horse? You bastard! Give those back!
Fiend! Face the full unadulterated power of the fucking sun! Costs like
Yeah.
fucking sunbeam. Shurima, I feel right at home!
It would just bounce off and kill one of us. You look at your armor.
so, roll me Arcana,
Uh-oh.
Vern.
Who?
These are from
You
Scroll.
Verlin.
Verlin?
Yeah, Verlin.
Oh,
Give me a fucking break.
15?
15. You notice that the scrolls is kind of botched.
Like, how botched are we talking?
Like, the enchantment is full of, useless jargon. That, regardless, you will still have to chant in order to use the scroll, but it's not exactly needed. Nor is this, like, a thing you could potentially fix. Especially since it is a spell out of your reach at the
Yeah.
moment.
I'll, like, look it over. Go. Is something wrong with the scroll here? It seems messy.
Didn't read the plaque. He taps on a little, like, plaque. Or a fucking little paper at the side of the desk.
Don't tell me it comes
And
from
it
the
just says-
college.
All scrolls left over from Scroll Writing 101. If there's any issues, it's, well, you can see why it was in storage.
I see.
Well, I'm not the one that has to say all the warbly shit, so.
Yeah. The spell requires one additional action to cast.
Oh,
Still kind of worth it, though, for the
yeah,
one spell. Especially its third level. Like, that's great.
yeah.
Just
I'd say,
to,
as a wizard as well, I can copy all the spells into my spellbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, we're gonna have 2 wizards?
No, Crom's playing a Magus, which is like a melee wizard.
Yeah, he's probably playing Corvo, so.
Yeah, and he only has like 4 spells total.
yeah, just to point out, I had this whole mechanic set up with, the scrolls can be botched. Because I don't think you're not gonna fish more scrolls, are you?
No, I don't think we are, no.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, the scrolls, since they're from that class, can be botched. And it's anything ranging from one additional action to cast to thunder bolts being casted centered on the target. Or on
shit.
the caster. On the caster, not the target.
Oh.
Or The target gets the quickened condition for 1 minute.
Oh God.
You know, having an extra action to have to cast that is probably the best thing we could have got.
Uh huh.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yep.
Dom rolled. Dom got a high roll on that for the 3rd level scroll. That was the highest level scroll.
Woo.
Hell
Good
yeah,
job,
brother.
Dom.
Yeah. Good shit.
You do notice one other thing. There's a book on the table that is quite interesting to you, as it is. It's got strange engravings on it.
Like me? Or
Yeah,
all of them?
to you,
Oh.
Verlin.
I'll, like look it over. Is it like a spell book?
It looks like a tomb of sorts.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
A tomb. Yeah. I kind of like look it over. Is it like a thing on sale? Or is it just kind of like sitting on a?
It's just kind of sitting there,
Everything's 20%.
closer to the man running the stand.
Look at it. Look at the man. Is this book here for sale?
Oh, not for sale. That's my grimoire, though. If you are of the arcane mind, I wouldn't mind letting you take a look at it if you'd like.
Oh, yes, I am. I would love to.
He hands it to you.
I will gladly take a little peek through his book.
As you start to look over it, you notice that it is a grimoire, a object that stores various metamagics that you can pull from to gain that metamagic.
Oh. Interesting. So it's like it's a kind of item you can pick up?
Yep, another wizard item.
Interesting. Noted. Thank you. I'll have to pick up one of these myself one day. I'll put it back down.
They also function as spellbooks.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Did you take a look at what it does?
Is that what the thing in the bottom right is? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was like an item.
Yeah, this particular grimoire is one
Whoa.
of corrosive engravings.
How the persistent damage ends. That's actually insane.
Wow, yeah.
That's a spell scroll?
No, it
It's
just
a boom.
activates. Yeah. Oh, it's a once per day frequency though, but that's still really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because persistent damage doesn't end. It literally just continues until the fight's over or they attempt to stop it, but that burns actions, so.
Mm-hmm.
That is really good.
Yep. With
Yeah,
that,
wow.
you've been introduced to every single important wizard item. The more basic ones, staves, grimoires, and scrolls. Staves to act as a replenishable resource for more spells in a day, though they are fixed to a certain list of spells. And can also act as a weapon, which you can use if need be.
Yeah.
Staves can also be custom made, those are more expensive. You've been introduced to grimoires, which are metamagic tombs, which you can use in order to enhance your casting and store your spells. You've seen spell scrolls, which are ways that you can better prepare yourself for longer days, and prepare scrolls that are useful to you. Most common of which I've heard is like True Strike. In order to, make sure that those attack roll spells are more likely to hit.
Mhm.
You've been introduced to spell hearts, more useful for the magus, but ones like the one I showed are extremely useful and can be attached to your staff, given that it's a weapon,
Yeah.
to allow you to make use of some of its additional features, and also supplement your spell casting with more cantrips, so you have more varied approaches to situations. There are a lot of spell hearts and grimoires for your note.
Okay.
And finally, the Ring of Wizardry. More spell slots, always good, and there's higher tiers.
Interesting.
And finally, the Shadow Signet Ring. Probably the most important wizard item, since it is pretty much a wizard-specific item.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep, keep all of those in mind. That being said, everyone else has drastically less to worry about.
True. Yes. I have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you are a one-man army.
I'm self-contained. Yes.
The kineticist is what the wizard wishes he was sometimes.
I say you don't have like a limit on how many times you can do like your attacks, right?
Nope.
Yeah, he is
Oh, yeah.
attritionless.
God damn.
That being said, the kineticist is just pure blaster, whereas the wizard has
Like you
It's got
rituals
some-
under their belt.
Yeah.
Rituals are one of the only thing that I did not show. Rituals grant you what's it called? Rituals are things that aren't really spells, but are done by multiple casters or significantly powerful casters.
Mm-hmm.
So things like setting up a teleportation circle, that is a ritual. Or summoning a being, or planar binding.
Does it
So I think there is
require
a
that you
couple
do it
regular
every year in the
spells.
same fucking spot, like 5e?
Uh,
For like teleport?
if you use a stronger ritual, then it will typically just be a one and done deal.
That is so nice.
Yeah. Except the downside is some of these rituals are like you have to do it for 8 hours straight or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
That's not much of a downside. Compared to
in comparison to
5e.
having to cast it for a year in the same spot.
Yeah.
Every day. Yeah. Good to know.
But yeah. Everyone else just has to worry about, like, ammo, the type of stuff they're carrying. That aside, you move on. And you finally
No way.
find yourself towards the blacksmith.
Oh.
Whoa, let's go!
It only took us 3 hours.
However,
guys.
outside of the blacksmith, you spot that there is a fighting ring. And quite a number of people around it.
Mm.
You get to see 2 martial artists that are currently sparring, and there is a dwarven man smithing away outside. The fighting ring is sort of like set up like 30 or so feet away from the blacksmith, and there's constantly people coming from the group talking to him, and he's like talking back to them, handing over weapons, and he's got just like a couple like, you know, like those milk crates that carry a bunch of milk bottles?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got that for healing potions.
Smart.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
He's handing them out.
I shall return the bottles. Return the bottles.
All right. Well,
Yep, he is shouting that.
Nice.
Return the bottles. Well, I suppose Mr. Swell will walk up to the blacksmith. He was gonna ask for a weapon, but you know, your boy's already got one, so Mr. Swell will just walk up and say, "Hi there, fella. I see you got a fighting ring over there. You the one running it?"
I am. Drums up good business. People need weapons. Yeah. Take part. And my apothecary friend that has so generously given me a couple crates of their potions also gets to do a bit of advertisement, and he shuffles over one of the bottles in the crate to show the label on it.
And he'll kind of spin it around and look at the bottle.
Jane's apothecary.
Keep a note of that. All right. What all do you do here, aside from the fighting ring? Is this an all-time kind of thing, or is this just a festival thing?
Just a festival thing. And
Fair enough.
I think you can fucking guess what I do.
Well, I'm mostly asking if... I almost went to the dwarf mode. Oh, God.
It's hard.
It is hard. Well, you know, I was just asking if you, let's say, what's the word I'm looking for? You do runes or anything like that?
Of
Like
course I do runes, I do special materials, everything.
Fair enough, yeah, some blacksmiths don't.
Not all as good as me.
Fair enough. I wouldn't trust anybody but a dwarf with time work like this.
I can hear it slightly.
I would never trust anyone with work. I would trust you at work like this, lad. I'm trying.
All right, enough buttering me up. Unless you want to watch me work.
I wouldn't
I do
mind.
have a
Watch your
few
nay-nay.
things to show. If you're a prospective customer.
I am. Some of my friends might be into the fighting thing. I don't know if you want a guy who can spit fire going into your ring, but
We've been letting even those fucking martial artists that don't buy shit in.
he'll just shake his head. And knowing he probably won't buy anything either, but he's he can at least look. Fair enough.
Whole guild of 5 martial artists walk in here. Fuck. Anyways, if you're looking to get a bit of a demonstration, and you got a battle or your own weapon you'd like to see augmented, I don't mind doing it for free.
You say I got a big
Generous
friend there.
mood today.
Well, I appreciate that very much. Well, I've got a big friend over there. Well, I've got a couple of big friends over there. And he'll point at he'll point at Ren and Valethel. Oh, you two come over here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Valethel. Valethel.
Yes.
So I
Dom,
was
do you
calling
go
for
over to
that.
the blacksmith as well? You're being called over.
Yeah, I hear his offer about doing it for free, but that was assuming we fight in the ring, right?
Nope.
Oh, just for free?
him
Oh,
work.
okay.
It's a demo.
A demo.
Ren
Interesting. Yeah,
approaches.
Valenthal walks over and very stoically draws his blade from like a back scabbard that he has and lays it out in front of like what is essentially like whatever counter or table that he has. So
Ren drops the great axe on the table.
Like on the sword.
You lay it out very honorably and gingerly, and all of a sudden,
So you offer your services then?
Indeed I do, but only for one person.
Only
Can't
for
be
one?
Draining me of all me gold. But
Ren
let me take a
takes
look at
his
what I
great
got here.
takes his great axe back.
Hold it, big fella. And he
Ren
puts a
holds the
hand as
great
you're like
axe.
trying to put it.
Oh, okay, he puts it back.
Yeah. He takes a look over Valethel's weapon, and a glint shines in his eye as he looks over it. Aye. Blessed is it?
Is it? I thought
You
we
have,
removed it.
No. You still got a deific weapon?
I have that? What? Oh, I do.
Or is it deific weapon?
No, that's an
one of them?
You zealously bear your deity's favored weapon. If it's uncommon, you gain access to it. If it's an unarmed attack with a d4 damage die or a simple weapon, increase the damage die by 1 step. So for me, seeing as Bastard Sword natural, so if I roll damage there.
Oh, it's a
roll-
martial weapon, so it doesn't go up by 1. But let's say it's still got some of the blessing from Divine Ally, because I now see that's level 3.
Huh?
I can temper this, but I don't want to get a god on my bad side. Let's say this. If you take one of the fights in the arena, I'll give you a better prize than normal.
Being.
Pulls out. He goes over and walks over to a assortment of shields, and he pulls out a very, very nice looking shield. You're a champion, eh?
That I am.
Then you're gonna need one of these. I posted it in chat. It is a sturdy shield.
Ooh.
Compare that
Spirit
to your
Defender.
normal shield.
This steel shield has a higher hardness.
Whoa.
And its non-magical counterparts, making it harder to break and destroy.
I think we might want to take this fight, boys.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Valafel, he draws his shield as well. It's a little old, battered. Seems like standard issue for like champions when they first, gain their apprenticeship to learn to become a champion. He's still using that kind of like same shield. Then looks like this sturdy shield and almost has like a call to like. He thinks to himself like, or rather, he'll just say it out loud. This shield has served me well for a time. But if this shield here can help me protect others better, then it looks like I have a fight.
Ren places a hand on your shield and looks at you.
Like a master and an apprentice.
I don't think that's the case.
No.
In this case, friends helping each other out.
Aye, and if you're feeling sentimental about the thing, I can even pull off the leather for the prismatic sun icon and put it on the new shield if you'd like.
That would be most appreciated. If it's no trouble, I would like to keep the metal in my current shield as more of a memento. But of course, should I win this fight, then looks like this shield might be calling me.
Aye, fair enough. Well then, that leaves you, big fella. Come. I'll show you a bit of what I do.
Looks over at him. Looks over at Mr. Swell though first.
You mind if I come with him? He's a bit quiet. And he's a little touchy. As in, he
Sure
likes to
thing.
touch a lot of things. Alright.
You can all come along, I don't care.
Alright.
I don't give a fuck. Come on, everybody.
Yeah. And Swell will kind of pat him ahead, kind of point to follow.
Ren follows.
He walks inside to where the forge and the bellows are, and goes over to a crate and pulls out a bit of ore. He brings up in his hand and spins it, gives it a little bit of like a, turnaround. Silver. It's low grade shite though.
Oh.
I'm not giving you the good stuff that costs tens of thousands.
Better than nothing.
But this costs a couple hundred. Silver, good for monsters, as they say.
Very good.
Now then. A great sword, was it?
War Axe. Great Axe. Excuse me, not War Axe.
Great sword. Great axe. Yes.
Great Axe.
Hand it over.
Ren takes the great axe and holds it out.
Grabs it. Looks it over and begins getting to work. As he starts to chisel off parts of the metal of it. He begins working on giving it a sort of like inlay and overplating of silver as he works the metal and lets the molten metal come to rest in the inlays he's created, creating a nice sort of intricate design. Low grade silver means low grade runes. Standard grade, you go up 1. High grade, final step, you go all the way up. Different metals do different things. Cold iron for demons. Silver, as I said, for monsters. Or calcum, if you're familiar. A very good metal. Great for runes. You'll be able to put an entire extra rune in there.
Oh. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
That is really good. So this
Wait.
was upgraded to silver low grade, right?
Yep. How'd you get a ring of wizardry in here?
Huh?
Huh?
I see a ring of wizardry in your inventory.
He's that good of a thief. You didn't even know he took it.
God damn.
Oh my
I-
god.
I actually don't know where that came from, to be honest.
I might fuck something up.
You might have clicked and dragged, because you can do that.
Oh, he
Oh.
just. Oh, he digested it. Damn it.
Damn.
Sorry. I just get magic items. Okay. So this now also has the ability to take a rune now, right? Or did I misunderstand that?
I'll let him explain further.
Yep.
Potency runes mean more striking runes. More potency runes also means more standard runes. The grade of the metal you use doesn't let you use more runes. It limits it. So your low grade silver here is only going to take you as far as the first potency rune. Any more and the thing will break.
Let's see.
Of course, if you want to take it an extra step, that can be turned into standard grade silver or high grade. So then you can go to 2 or 3 potency runes. Sound good?
Ren kind of looks at it as it gets finished, then looks over to Mr. Swell, and then back over to the blacksmith and gives him a couple nods.
Alright. Well then, you have some fights to do. Go ahead and take a step out there.
I suppose we do.
Alrighty. Take a step out, waving back to the blacksmith, and you manage to go over to the coordinator he pointed out to you. As it stands, there's currently 2 people on the chopping block to fight. There is a drow rogue
Oh no. Okay. Oh, well then.
and a duo of orcs. Currently, the duo is planned to fight the single squire, but he needs a partner to team up with him.
Ooh, that is a good.
So, which fight would you like to do first?
So does the Swell would have asked the dwarf's name, by the way. I just never got a chance to do so.
Here, 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Can it be any of us that joins the fighting, or does it have to be those 2?
Just, what's it called? It can be anyone.
Okay.
But it is, 1-on-1 for the drow rogue, and then 1 person in the squire for the orcs. If you would like to do... You can do some recall knowledge checks, if you'd like, to size up your opponent, if you want to figure out more of who would be best.
I'd love to do that. Yes. Well, I mean, we've got an investigator right here.
Yes, I can give you a little preliminary scouting report before you enter a little fight.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. He like looks up his power level.
So, Society for the drow rogue.
Hey, Trinity,
a
can you go
relevant
sniff
lore.
him out for me?
I will explain the hero point.
Alright, sure.
And then, wait, how do I get rid of them?
Well, question before you spend that,
Uh,
turn,
right
what I
click.
wanted to do, because you did it pretty quickly, I'm gonna guidance you.
Ooh. Well, actually, oh, sure.
+1.
Oh,
Is it just plus? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's not
Yeah.
like 5e.
It's pretty good.
So if it helps,
hey, well, actually, hero point, you get to choose which one you keep, or do you have to use?
Yeah.
It's a flat reroll.
Let's reroll.
Ooh.
Oh, worse.
Anyone wanna give an aid?
I can.
Sure, how do I do that?
Roll society.
We live in a society. Let me take a look at this.
I'd say I got a +7 if you want me to do it.
I think my society is a 0, so yeah, you go for it, man. I don't know shit about this place.
Alrighty. Yep. That brings it up to 16. More than enough.
Nice.
So when you make a check against a creature, you can either ask for something in particular about the creature. So, what is its lowest save? What weaknesses does it have? What resistances does it have? What is its most well-known trait? Those kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, you can just roll it and let me choose whatever for you.
What's
In this
your-
case, I'm going to just do whatever, just for this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also notify you. One of you does have a good lore skill for this, Underworld.
Oh. That would be me.
Oh.
And lore skills tend to be a very lowered DC in comparison.
Oh, I see.
So, Drow Rogue. One of the common traits that he has, Drow Rogues can innately cast darkness.
Hmm.
So
And
that way he
this
can
gives
get
them a distinct advantage thanks to their dark vision that allows them to gain bonuses against targets and remain concealed.
Mm.
Oh, I know a funny man that
Brain
concealment
device.
does not fucking matter against.
Would that be?
If you would like to attempt a,
Ren. Motion.
Oh. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
if you would like to
That's true.
attempt one more check,
Yeah. And could I use the underworld one?
yeah, you can use Underworld.
Okay.
Under the world, under the world.
22.
22. That is a critical success.
Ooh.
You will learn 2 traits. One of them I'm just going to give you because it'll be important here. Drow rogues have sneak attack, so they do precision damage. And I would like to give a little reminder that a certain someone here has resistance to precision damage.
Oh.
Would that be a skeleton, perhaps?
No.
Because he's made of bones. Is that me? Who is it?
Slime.
It's Ren.
Don't be vague. Oh, Ren is like ready to fucking kill this guy.
Yeah. He's built to fuck.
So just to confirm, these fights are gonna be just the. I mean, of course, there's the orc duo, but it's like both of us can't go into that fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's just one-on-one.
yeah.
Effectively one person per fight.
What about that orc duo? Is that special circumstance if it's going to be the both of them versus one person?
No.
Uh,
There's
no,
a squire in the fight.
Yeah, there's a squire.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, bud.
no, you're good.
So we could probably send you in for that one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you good with that, Adam?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the second thing though?
Ask me.
Oh,
What do you want to know?
about Drow.
Yep.
What's your blood type? No, I'm just kidding.
You can ask for another well-known trait, best save. You can ask for its level, if you'd like.
Ooh, yeah, give me a level.
Its level is 2.
Ooh,
Okay, so it's
right
our
on
level.
par. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
So level 35. You're dead. Sorry.
Would you like to do more checks?
What is the like upper limit of these checks?
What's it called? I'll say you've pretty much figured out everything you need to know about the Drow.
But I
So I'll let you make more checks if you want.
I think focusing the orcs might be good as well now.
Yeah, seeing as probably Valathel's going to be in that fight, he's going to see if he can size up the orcs.
Alrighty. And I'm glad you chose to be part of that fight.
Oh god.
All
Wait a
right.
second, Squire. Think about it.
So,
Enlighten his
what would you like to size up? The orcs or the squire?
Probably the squire, honestly.
I was about to say, yeah. So Valathil, like he sees, like the first thing that catches his mind is the orcs. Shortly thereafterwards, he notices that the squire is the only person like poised to fight. the orcs, and immediately his senses kick in. So he kind of like tries to figure out what's going on with the squire.
I will let you make a patron deity check.
Ooh.
Yo.
What?
That is a success.
Hey.
You immediately identify that he is of the prismatic sun. And I will give you his best trait right now. As a squire of the prismatic sun,
Kill
or
orcs.
prismatic stun? I'm stunned. Prismatic sun. He has the special trait, quick study. When he ends his turn adjacent to a fighter or champion, his AC is increased by 2 until the end of their next turn.
Nice.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Get in there, warrior.
Is that the first fight that is to begin?
I wanna say, do we wanna,
You can choose either.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, there is a third fight.
Oh.
There is a sort of like gnome, like gnome tinker, but instead of like he doesn't have like tinker tools on him. He has a set of like carpentry tools, and he is prepping up what looks like a wood golem.
This man is Fortnite crafting right now
I
as
was
we
about to
speak.
say, I'm terrified he's gonna saw our legs off, but that's just as bad.
We went completely different directions with that thought.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Is there
build
like
on it.
is there a ringmaster?
You're basically talking to him.
It'd be the dwarf, I believe.
Valthel kind of like he takes his shield and we're on a stone floor, right? So we can't. Okay. Are we on a stone floor?
No, you're on like grass here. I've got a map set up that I'll be doing in a bit, but keep going.
He takes his scabbard off. He takes his shield and he strikes it into the floor to like stab it into the dirt. And lays his sword and scabbard aside it and like leaning propped up against it. And as he's doing so, he asks the quartermaster, "Is this fight going to be with or without weapons?"
Quartermaster will readily tell you with.
With? Okay. He removes his shield from the floor. Also re-equips his scabbard. He was like in the middle of already like taking off his gauntlets by the time he had like finally gotten around to asking the question. I was like, oh, re-clips everything and re-equips everything.
That's why they're giving it the
It's-
freebie potions.
Is the squire already in the ring?
No. Basically, they're trying to figure out who's gonna fight who. The squire needs one other person in order to enter, so they're basically waiting for someone else to step on the plate with them. So basically, whatever fight you want to happen first is what will happen first.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do. If it's all right with you guys, I'm gonna step up to the squire and get.
Yeah,
that
for
first
sure.
bird.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Right.
Any
Don't
checks
let-
against the orcs you would like to do?
Oh, that's true. How about this? I walk up to the quartermaster and I tell him, "The squire, he still searches for a partner, correct?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has found one. And he'll begin walking towards the squire. And very stoically, how tall is the squire?
He is like 5'10".
5'10". Looks down at and is he young?
You would gather, based on how he's carrying himself, that he's probably within his late teenage years.
Oh wow.
So, you rush to battle, boy?
Hello, sir. You notice that his helmet looks down at the face of your shield and notices the sun, and he looks up at you, looks at the ornate armor you're wearing, and gives a almost the same kind of it's a mix between a holy gesture and a salute towards you.
The white light.
I share that same
dripping off
salute,
of you.
and then share the same salute, and I'll say, "I've traveled for a long time, across a great distance, and it does warm my heart to find another who is devoted to the Radiance as well. Now heed my words. Are you prepared for what is to come?"
I am, sir.
Well, there's a
In my
few
training
things.
to...
Oh,
Sorry.
go for it. No, you go for it.
In my training to cleanse the dungeon in the land of the dark, I must face this trial.
Indeed, you do. This is going to be difficult, so listen closely. Let us see who we're stacked against. And then now I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to pull him closer, start talking to him. I'm going to tell him, see if I can size them up and share the details with the squire.
Alrighty. Roll me society, or a lore skill you think might be relevant to orcs.
I have
My
the
society is a
alcohol
plus
skill.
0.
I'll
I
say that
roll
works
that?
for orcs.
All right, let me roll it. 10.
10?
They're not
I'll say
drunk.
that passes.
Okay.
You remember from Swell, I'm going to just give you the best trait. Orcs are incredibly difficult to put down. They can continue standing even if they're reduced to 0 hit points. But if you manage to deal them a lethal blow 3 times, they will fall. That being said, this is a, fight, and no one's looking to get killed here. Unless you're willing to push yourself to the very end. They probably won't. So, 1 ferocity is probably all you need to get through for these fine fellows.
Yeah, Swell calls him over, and he's like, "Oi, I'll got something to tell you, boys."
Valthel receives the information. Looks at the boy and he says, "What is your name?"
My name?
Yes.
It's Jeremy. Kidding.
Another Jeremy?
Dude, there's so many Jeremys.
No, it's Jeremy.
It's Jerma.
Jeremy?
I put
Is
him
he a
in
goblin
the meat
boy?
No, he is not a goblin boy.
Nah.
My name
He
is
lied to
Casmol.
me.
Casmal.
Casmal.
He is kind of small, to be fair.
Question, Casmal. Have you been to our homeland?
Nay, sir, born and raised in Ideris.
Let me tell you a tale of its beauty. So you see the sands which stretch across the earth as far as the eye can see. There are many traits that it shares. The first trait is that the sands are unrelenting. You can never best the sands, but you can flow with them. These orcs, they share similar resolve, unwilling to be bent by the will of others. It will take many a great deed. I see his token. Looks like a plumber.
Oh, he's wearing a night helmet.
He is wearing a night helmet. I'll give him that. These
Oh my god,
orcs, they...
John Dark Souls before he was John Dark Souls.
So these orcs, they share a similar trait to the sands of our home. They are unrelenting, not easily bent by the will of others. It will take a great deal of strength, determination to win this fight. That being said, another key detail about our homeland is that it must be respected. It is beautiful plains which I do dearly miss each second that I'm away from it. Although this is a trial, although that you will be fighting very similar to having fought a real battle, know that while you can strike with the ferocity of those sands and burn with the radiance of our sun, a champion's sole duty is not to destroy. It is not to make others bend at heel to our will. It is to help. It is to guide, and it is to flow alongside and protect. So you see, boy, I have overcome the trials you have. So you will be following me for this battle. Watch closely, study quick.
He
Are you
nods
ready?
along with your every word.
Just as
Tell
you're
me,
finished.
are you
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
ready?
I am ready, sir.
And so it begins. And then I will walk forward into the arena. Are they standing just across aside from us?
Yep, you're in position for the fight.
Is it what you're trying to say,
No, I was just gonna say, Mr. Swell was gonna say as soon as like the little speech finishes, he's gonna say, "Come on now, get on with it. Come on."
Alrighty.
Another lesson, less reverent. We're awesome. And we're going to win. So,
We're going to kick their asses.
At the start of every round, there is a mechanic for those of you in the audience.
Oh.
You may cheer,
Wow.
making a diplomacy or intimidation check, DC 16. On a success, the target, that being, the player in the arena, gains a hero point. On a failure, you instead grant one of your own hero points to the target.
Oh no.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, that's
You can
so
only
good.
do this once per fight.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? To make this even better, you can do this whenever someone fails a roll.
Ooh. Okay. Is it
You got
once
it.
per player, or is it?
Yep, once per player per fight.
Okay. So in theory, 4 rerolls.
You can do this 4 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
That being said, anyone who does cheer, and those who participated, all gain a hero point at the end of combat,
Yo.
so long as
Alright.
you win.
Hell yeah.
So either you cheer and you get refunded, or you make your own hero point
Hell yeah.
in turn. Alrighty. That being said, Dom, roll me your initiative.
how about they?
Whoa. Valathel's ready to
Alrighty.
fucking go, dude.
He just runs over and cuts off a fucking orc's head.
He, almost like Abyss Watchers, draws his sword and points it across. And he, drags his blade across his shield, giving out such a high-pitched ring. And as he does so, his shield raises and the sun reflects off of it. It is time for her radiance! And he runs in.
So fucking cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That was pretty badass.
Yeah.
Take your turn.
Uh,
Begin combat. There we go.
What I'm going to do is, because I want the squire to stay close, I take it this guy. I guess I should have. I guess I could have seen. What weapons do each of them have?
This brute is currently carrying a knuckle dagger. So he's got a gauntlet with a dagger embedded in it and some javelins.
Okay. And that was
And
this
the
guy?
one to, the one on the right. The one to his side is carrying a large, almost like scimitar-like sword, and he's got a short sword at his side, and some javelins on his back.
Got it. Okay.
Yo, what are these jams, dude?
They're fucking awesome.
Family
I'm-
jewels. Yeah.
I'm gonna shout to the squire, "Stay close to me," and cut across 20 feet here, because I believe that's as fast as I can move. And for readying actions, how does that work for Pathfinder again?
So you can, to action, prepare yourself to take an action, any single action, and you must determine a trigger. So you could say, I would like to make a strike when a foe enters my reach.
Okay.
That would work.
I'm gonna, although he cannot see my eyes, I will be staring daggers at the scimitar-wielding orc. And, or
If you would like
half-orc.
to, what's it
Is
called?
it half
If you'd
orc
like to
or orc?
They're like half orcs.
Okay.
Or half orc on the... Actually, no, they're both full orcs. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna stare at daggers at that orc, and ready my
Alright.
shield and sword so that when he steps to meet me, that I will strike him.
Gotcha. And the brute is up. These guys don't want to play fair. However, I don't think he's expecting you to really keep with him, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna go for the squire, but he has entered your reach. So if you
Indeed.
would like to use your reaction, you can cut him up.
I have a couple things that I could do.
Just make sure to target him if you plan to strike.
Double right click.
Right click,
Or press T.
Double right click.
double right click. I have retributive strike. You protect an ally and strike your foe. The ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level. If your foe is within reach, make a melee strike against it. Thing is, he's just out of it because I'm assuming a bastard sword doesn't have them. So I'll just make the opportunity attack. Quick question: does this reaction, does it also take up my prepared action of waiting for this guy?
I think this is your prepared action because you don't actually have.
So this
attack
is
of
your prepared
opportunity yet.
action, and it takes your reaction to
Okay.
do the action.
Got it. At which point, I'm just gonna strike the goblin.
All right.
Ooh.
17?
17's a hit. Damage him.
12 max roll.
You
Sorry,
cut-
I just.
Here,
He
we have an
slipped
undo
that
button.
himself.
Yep, you fucking cut into his back as he's going by with your master reflexes, causing him to stumble a bit as he goes in and tries to strike at the squire with his knuckle daggers. So
I'll shout,
that
like,
was
as I
one move.
swipe the sword across his back, I'll shout, "Steadfast, he's coming for you!"
Unfortunately, hits the squire. Damage to the squire.
Oof.
That much.
Ooh.
You see the squire takes the blow, but it penetrates into a lower part of his breastplate. He's still good. The orc will go for one more against the squire and miss. As your shout gets to him, he quickly steps to the side. The squire's turn now.
Yo.
He will remember what you said and circle around and get within reach of you. He will then take a turn to raise his shield. Single action. And take one action to cut into the goblin? Orc.
He looks like a goblin.
Just slowly
Does
reversing.
he hits.
Ooh.
What a strike.
Damage.
Ooh.
The orc would be down,
Huh?
but he uses, as you identified, ferocity.
God damn, that's still good though.
Oh.
As he takes the longsword hit, you watch as he stumbles a bit and goes,
Good
starts-
strike. They lose focus.
yeah, he starts slamming his fists together, pumping himself up.
Blood for Dragon's
Where is
Dogma.
wounded? There it is.
Dude, we're level 2 and this is
I know, dude. It's cool.
Alrighty. The orc warrior is going to meet your gaze, but he is also an unfair man. He's going to go for the squire.
Mm.
And he is going to go for a attack on him, and he misses thanks to the fact that he has his shield up. You don't quite have a reaction.
Ah, right. Not yet.
Not yet.
Ooh.
He will take one more attack onto the squire and miss
Oh.
again. Because he's
Ooh.
both within your reach and also has his shield up.
Hmm. As he tries to like swipe at him, I'm gonna try to, bash my shield against his attacking arm so that each blow glances and doesn't hit its mark.
As you do that, The orc looks into your eyes. Unlike his more bumbling friend over here, seems to be more of a seasoned warrior, and registers you as his enemy. But Valfel, it's your turn.
So, I can take how many? So I have 3 actions in a turn, essentially.
Yep.
One can be used to move, and then you have your other 2.
You can use any amount to stride.
Okay.
Yep, you can stride 3 times if you want.
Or you
Doesn't
can
matter.
attack 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to strike the orc.
Yeah. Raising your shield is also an action, by the way. And
So
that
I'm
unlocks shield block and all that. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. I'm gonna strike twice, and then raise my shield. So I'm gonna do multiple attack penalty. First one, 19
A hit, damage.
Oh,
damage there.
just so you know, what do you call it? In Pathfinder, you do a normal hit, and then if you're gonna do a second hit, then you add the multi-attack penalty on.
Oh wait, that was
I think that's a crit, isn't it?
that's a crit. Roll me
Ooh.
critical. Yeah, you did a -5 there.
Nice.
So we'll undo that.
Woo!
You cut into him
Yeah.
after knocking his sword to the side as he tried to strike at the squire here. You bring up your sword and cut him right across the face, leaving him a fresh new scar.
Yeah.
Another swiftly follows. Ah!
Yeah, that
Oh
was
wait, no, that's I should be targeting this guy, but I'm assuming that still misses.
Yeah, that still misses unless someone would like to cheer, or you'd like to
Ooh,
spend
man.
one of your hero points.
Hey, man, I'll do it.
No.
Okay. Unleash the power of the sun. I will spend
Intimidation or diplomacy.
Come on, man, you're better than that. How do I fucking do it? Ah, there it is. I will do diplomacy. Unless my intimidation's higher. I have no intimidation.
Ooh.
17 though.
Ooh,
You
big.
succeed. You gain a free hero point. You can right-click on that roll and do re-roll and keep the... re-roll using a hero point. You can do that.
Oh shit.
Bam!
No.
Oh, shit.
One higher.
I would like to use my cheer.
Only one hero point per
Only
roll,
one
buddy.
per fight.
Alrighty.
Ah,
Click on Raise a Shield,
Raise a shield.
and you see that effect. Drag that onto your token.
Nice.
Yep. And there you go. Orc turn. Orc come up. Orc still want to kill Squire. Orc. Attack.
Retributive strike.
Oh! He will hit and deal damage. However, you have given, what's it called? Him resistance equal to 4. So you have halved the damage he would have taken.
Huge.
nice.
And you can also hit him.
And now you can also attack him.
Yo. That's a good,
Suffer, bitch.
That's a good ability.
Ooh. That is very good.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Roll damage.
That was again. I gotta remember target.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damage.
Alrighty. And I will say the orc this time chooses to lay down.
I'm taking a nap.
The squire is filled with resolve and decides to go for a flurry of attacks on the warrior.
Yo.
Come on.
Hits. And damage.
blood.
The warrior was not really standing much anymore after that blow to his face.
Oh fuck! Oh!
Where they hit, the squire with an overhead strike from his long sword cleaves into the warrior, and you just kind of hear him grumble, winning streak was gonna lose sometime. And he just falls flat like a board.
Oh shit.
And the referee calls the fight and starts bringing out potions to you all.
Yay!
Fuck.
Good
Yep.
job, Dom.
You gain the effects of a long rest.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. I do like to imagine when he runs up to fucking hit and you crit. It's like you just fucking cleave like halfway through his skull. And he's like, "Hey!"
He's about to parry my ass.
He just. He was about to parry me.
I don't know why, but I just imagine that scene with Leonidas from 300, where like the Persian runs at him and then he just like freaking slams him with the shield.
The knight turns, or the squire turns to you, and offers out a hand. It was my absolute honor to work with you, sir.
Indeed, it was my honor as well. And I guess what the squire doesn't know is that this is like Valathel, if he were at home, if he were in the sands of a land I haven't created a name for yet.
Shurima. Come on.
Shurima. He wouldn't be quite ready to be in the position to guide a squire. However, he is very honored that he was like, you know, the quote that greatness is thrust upon thee or something like that, whatever.
Yeah.
It felt very fulfilling for him to meet the call to, even though in like relatively low stakes situation, to be there to aid. So he reaches out his hand, clasps it, says, "It was my honor as well." Tell
You'll be
me.
staying long in Ideris, sir?
Yes, there is much to be done. Tell me, is there a temple here?
Indeed there is. The bishop here encouraged me to undertake the dungeon and prepare myself.
Here, I'm going to write this down in my notes. He said his name was Kazmal?
Yeah, Kazmal.
I thought it was Jerry. No, I'm just kidding.
I spelled it with a K. Kasmol. Prismatic Sun Squire.
Yep.
Well, Kazmal, you fought valiantly today, and I will say that you have indeed completed this trial with all of the Radiance's beauty. However, know the stakes, no humility. This fight, it was not to the death, but someday you will meet a foe more ferocious and more vicious than the orcs we fought here. And they're like knocked out, like left to us.
They've been taken out and they're sipping on potions
Oh.
over here.
They just like dragged them away.
They got big welts over their eyes.
Aye, sir. Thank you.
Indeed, I will tell. Tell me, where can I find this temple?
In the upper echelons of the city. Search for Bishop Condrel.
Bishop Condrel.
I hear he's third son of Heimel himself.
Bishop of...
The name Heimel rings a bell to you. When the Prismatic Sun was originally just the Order of the Sun, Archcleric Nehlur Heimel caused a schism in the church when he brought in the notion that mana and the aspects of, or what's it called, mana defines how the sun is run, and its light radiates out the 4 positive energies of mana. And he found many other sort of like many other instances of 4 things occurring with the planet and the astrology around it.
Mm-hmm. And he,
That
so I heard
resulted
about...
in the prismatic sun turning, or what's it called, the Order of the Sun turning into the prismatic sun, as they started to believe the sun's light imbued the world with mana of the, different types.
Mm-hmm. So Condrel is the bishop of the temple, whereas Heimel was who?
The
Like-
Archcleric.
Archcleric.
The Archcleric of the prismatic sun.
And he is at this temple, according to Casmo.
No, Condrel is the third son of him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I understand. Well, I will have, hopefully soon, the opportunity to visit the church, or visit the temple that we have here, and I will tell Bishop Condrel of your deeds here today. For now, rest, explore the city. the townsfolk, they share our passion for the prismatic sun.
He nods and walks off.
Sheath sword, sheath shield.
The funniest part, looking at the 2 tokens on screen, is somehow burned a rectangle into my retinas.
the power of the sun.
Power of the sun.
Alrighty, which fight next? Also, this fight was to elicit the fact that Valethel, as a champion, his strong suit is standing next to people.
Nice.
Trying to attack anyone that's standing next to Valethil will prove not only a very bad idea because of Retributive Strike, but also because of Lay on Hands, and the fact that he can do a prayer to his god to regain Lay on Hands makes most efforts to damage people nearby him futile. And downright just, he's basically getting 3 actions out of 1 reaction.
Yeah.
The Protector.
So that should help solidify part of what your class is really, really good at.
Okay. Good to hear.
Alrighty, what fight next?
Good work,
You got-
I'm gonna hop to the restroom real quick.
We got it.
No problem.
There's only
You
one.
have the Wood Golem, and you have the Drow Rogue.
I'm looking at that wood golem.
Oh yeah, that would
I don't
go.
think any-
I
I don't think I need to even ask you to make any checks on the Wood Golem.
I've got a lot of fire. I think I got it.
Yeah.
But we've already decided that Ren for sure was gonna do it. So let's do the Ren fight.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
I want to see you absolutely strangle this fucking drow. Just fucking destroy this poor guy.
Roll your initiative.
See it.
Oh, here I go.
I think I rolled for you on accident. My bad.
That's okay.
Alrighty. However,
So just,
let me be clear.
so just
you
like
wow, you rolled the same initiative as each other.
that.
It's just the rogue is slightly faster. Damn. Alrighty. So
Alright, the
first
plus one
thing,
would help
the
him.
rogue is gonna give a bit of a smirk, and he is going to cast darkness on the arena. You hear a myriad of boos from outside as he does this.
Valethel will look over to Verlin and be like, "Oh, that's not gonna work."
Oh no. If he can hear him, he should be fine, correct?
Correct. He can feel him too.
Yep. As you're standing in the darkness, as you're standing in the darkness, Ren, you don't notice anything. Or you don't even notice it was casted. You're just kind of just looking straight at him as he runs up towards you. And if you could see, you would see horror spelling out on the rogue's face as he comes up to you and realizes your helmet has been tracking him the whole time. He is going to-
Just one little glow in like the crack of the helmet that you can where an eye would be. It's just like a ching.
You're in my realm.
What is your perception DC?
My perception DC.
Oh, doesn't matter. He critically fails his feint.
Oh,
You watch as he was a little scared, because you gather he's been having easy fights so far. As he tries to do a feint on you, he instead slips up and tries to get his dagger in you before falling down, or his short sword.
Oh my god. He
He
hit him.
does hit. 10 damage.
oh. Okay. Apply
That's
damage.
literally his AC, by the way. The
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
See the +0.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. That's all of his actions, though. You're up.
All right. Seeing that he is right in front of me, I am going to take a swing with my silver great axe.
Should target him.
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on.
Target
There we
him. Let's see it.
go. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
17.
17.
Because of the fact that he was flat-footed, you barely hit him. Like you just hit him because of that.
Damn.
Alrighty.
All right. And
You got another in ya.
I am going to press the attack as well. And I'm going to try to do a dragging strike on him.
Okay.
So I need to make a melee strike attack against him, but it's going to be at a -5 because it's a second attack.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ooh! Dude,
Does
he might be
this
fucking
damage
dead.
him?
This does damage him. Make a melee
Roll
strike
me the
against target
critical
smaller-
damage. I don't think anything else is gonna apply
Oh,
here.
I
God.
think you're just gonna kill him. Ooh!
No.
You give him like a slash across the chest with the great axe as he's falling down, and as his back hits the floor, much like the intro to like Skyrim, he gets to watch as the great axe comes up from the executioner.
Oh!
As you're about to apprehend him and pull him away out of this darkness, you cut into him, and you watch as a unconscious corpse flies out of the darkness. For all of you outside, you saw nothing, but you just see this guy's corpse get flung out.
You'll hear Mr. Swell start clapping.
Verlin will slowly just like... Wow!
Wait, was that a real head?
No, that's the whole body.
A couple of guys come out and start pouring potions on the guy, and he wakes up like, "Oh, I'm done with fighting." There's...
I'm gonna be a potion maker. I'm leaving. Good work, Ren.
He
Alright.
waves.
That combat teaches you that you're a fighter.
Oh man.
You're a fighter. You hit good. You do have some unique traits because of being a slime, such as the
Yeah.
fact that if you did get to show off the precision damage, it wasn't going to do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You also have that attack of op, and you're just kind of a beast. That's about it.
Absolute
It's-
nasty behavior.
I was hoping you would be able to do the charging strike as well.
That's what I was hoping too. I was like, oh, I hope I'm fast.
But
Yeah.
he's fucking yes.
So, oh yeah, Dom, you're back, right?
I am indeed.
Here is your sturdy shield. Putting that on your inventory.
Huge.
And your reward, Ren, is a bracelet of dashing.
Oh.
No way.
Let's
Wait
go.
a minute.
Are you for real?
Plus a bonus to acrobatics.
For a
Oh.
minute. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's really good.
It's a minute for 10-foot extra speed.
The funniest thing too is I specifically took the wind one, so that way, mimicking the enemy mark, whatever. Target up to 4 willing creatures within 30 feet. You can stride up to half your speed when I use this. So I can target all. I can target all of you guys, and you can move. So
That's perfect.
Huge.
Alrighty.
Yeed.
Once per day, you can get extra speed. That's so good.
I love it. Thank you.
And now we have the fight for Mr. Swell.
Well, I think that dwarf said there was a guy making a golem. I'll give it a shot.
What is that? Is that really a wood golem?
Not really, but...
It's a something,
Try.
all right.
Alrighty, roll your initiative.
How do I do that? How do I do that again?
Under the encounter tab.
Yeah, left of your sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also the
16. Yeah. No.
Alrighty. Yolm's gonna go first.
Big man.
And he's gonna run up. And he is going to... Actually... He's gonna start off back here by tossing a boulder at you.
Oh!
Oh.
Nice, not good.
Using a single action. Throw rock.
He reaches into his stomach,
let's see. Where did he
rips
get the
out
rock?
a rock, throws it.
Ooh.
Ow. Oof! Yeah, okay. I will
Yeesh.
take...
Ooh.
Ow.
Yeah, and then he is going to walk up, and he's going to, actually just out of reach, go for a branch.
Miss.
That
Barely.
misses.
Yeah.
I didn't oh, I deleted that on accident. I didn't put the actual proper, like, stuff on it. So my bad.
My bad. No problem.
Mr. Swale, it's your turn.
Mr. Swell. All right, well, Mr. Swell, after getting hit by a fucking rock, is, so his eyes are gonna glow and all of the magma on his body is gonna start, like, heating up as he channels the elements. How do I do this? How do I just click it. There we go. He will begin to channel the elements, and as part of that action, I'm going to use the Elemental Blast. The Fire Elemental Blast.
Ooh. I think we need to program some stuff in here.
Yeah.
Just trying to
Choose
see a way to
kinetic element.
strike with
You
it.
scroll in the little impulse attack thing, like drag it in.
Attack against one of that. Sorry, I'm reading. Yeah, attack against one. I think so. Yeah, I can roll this.
Yeah.
So let me do that. 15.
I just wish you could roll the damage.
Damn it! I forgot to target him. It's what is it to target again? I'm so sorry.
Double
Press
right
T.
click.
T. Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
And 15 doesn't hit unless someone wants to cheer.
I do.
How does Ren cheer? Please tell us.
So, I place my hand on the ground and I pick up a twig. I wave at the golem, and then I point at the twig, and then I snap the twig in half.
Oh shit! And Mr. Swell will give it another go.
Oh shit!
Oh.
You can offer your own.
I will offer my own.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you gain a resolve as well. Or not resolve, a hero point since you won a fight.
Okay.
Easy.
So here you go. I
So
give
you
you
can
one of
offer
my
up that
3.
one.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. All right, let's give it a go. 26 critical. Boom.
Here, is there some way we can get this into strikes?
I was gonna say, can you grab the impulse attack thing and drag it onto him?
I
Like a thing?
can try.
Here.
I'll drag it onto. No, I can't move this. So.
Here, I'm programming something in real quick. How much damage is it?
It is 1d6, and I don't think there's anything that
your
gives it
strength
additional
modifier.
damage. Strength mod, yeah. So it'll be an additional plus 3.
Got it. Are you doing the 2 action or the 1 action?
Channel elements. I wouldn't be able to move after this, so I'm only going to be doing the 1 action because No, wait. This is part of the same action, right? I'm so sorry. This is like a paragraph.
Yeah.
So this is part of the same action. If I had 2 action, I'd still be able to move. Yeah, I will.
Gotcha. Alrighty. And
So it'd be plus 4 on the
Okay.
on that then.
I have an elemental blast in there, kinda. There you go.
Perfect. I will. Do you want me to just roll the damage?
Yeah, just click critical.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, dude, it's if you did the 2 action one, it also adds your con mod in damage.
Oh, okay. So it'd be 7. Does it? Hold on. I'm sorry, guys.
No, good, good.
It's fine.
2 times 1d6.
Oh yeah, it is also my
Plus
con mod
3
on top of that.
plus 4.
So
So yeah.
that'd be 8 extra damage.
Yeah.
4. Yes.
Alrighty. You have set this tree ablaze. As you just put up your hand and just...
Yeah, he like summons a little fireball out of his hand and he
hear
fucking
the
hurtles it in its
gnome.
face.
You hear the gnome up the side going, "My baby!"
Fuck your golem! Then I
That
can
would
take
be
another.
3 actions if you're using the 2 action. So
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's
Fresh out.
true. So,
Isn't it 1? Because the
No.
elemental blast is part of your.
if I do the 2 action, then I add the con mod. So if I don't, then I don't add the con mod. So I could move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this guy just chased me, but it'll make him move. So I will then back up.
ooh,
Oh.
attack of op.
Oof! Go ahead.
That melee branch.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, give it to me.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
5.
Goodness.
That's a really fucking
Alright.
lucky roll. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, that's my turn.
You hear the rustling of whatever leaves are left on him as he just tries to run up and just hit you with a branch. He's actually gonna run the full and try and hit you with one of his meteor roots.
Oh, good to know.
Wait.
Okay.
Does he run over his own creator?
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Mr. Swell's not looking so great.
On the edge. Not very swell.
Not very swell, buddy. Let's see here. What can I do? I'm a blaster. I blast. Well, I suppose I will do the same thing I did last time. I will do the double action elemental blast. So I will do the strike.
Gotcha.
This should be a +8, I believe. Or I'm.
You do also have ignition as a primal innate spell.
Let me look at this.
That
Yeah,
is
it's
a
2D.
spell,
Sorry. That is true.
though. Yeah. 'cause
Snap
you
your
can
fingers
get
and
up
point
to
at a
the attack.
target. Begins to smolder. Make a spell attack roll against the target's AC, dealing 2d4 fire damage on a hit. If the target is within your melee reach, you can choose to make a melee spell instead and increase all spells dice. So what is this? 3d6? Am I looking at this
Pretty
correctly?
much. Just quick cast.
Okay, sure.
And since it's a
Oh.
melee spell, no attack of up.
Is that how it works?
Now,
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Good enough.
sure. Yeah, I guess I
Wow.
will do that then. So it'll be 3d6. Which
Yep.
did it do it?
I think you have to click on the attack.
Click damage.
6.
Oh. Not quite
Oh,
right.
it only rolled 2d6. That's strange.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I see the melee. So you like click on that and you also click on the damage. So that is just gonna fucking kill it.
Oh. It's
So
fine,
yeah,
though.
you'll. So Mr. Swell, you see him get cut, and instead of bleeding like normal like colors, you'll see half his face come off as like he begins to bleed this like blackish, like almost tar-like blood, and you just see him like rear back, and like this big looming eye come out of his head as he looks, and he just snaps his fingers in this thing's face and blasts a fire like mote into its head, taking its head off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. And he'll grab his head and he'll shove that part of his head back on.
A couple of people will come out with inexplicable fire extinguishers and begin. It's more like they have like these apparatuses, and you notice a like water mana orb in them that seems to get tampered by the apparatus and begin to spray out like a foamy water onto this thing.
Yeah, keep that away from me.
Yeah. One guy walks over and offers you a lot of potions since it looks like you got quite the hit on you.
Yeah, he'll kind of bump into him as he's stepping back. Oh, sorry about that. Appreciate it. I don't think that guy's gonna need it. And he'll start drinking them.
Yeah. You are restored to full. You and Ren both gain a hero point.
Yo.
Thanks. Okay. I will just do this by hand.
Valthel, I don't think you got your hero point.
Here, let me add that.
You're also offered your prize. You're offered a gate attenuator.
Oh.
Oh shit! That's really good.
What is that?
Just the basic one.
That's fine.
But-
That's
It's your first introduction to the one and only item that you will ever need.
yes, true. I'll let you explain it to the party if you'd like. Kind of give me an idea of what it looks like too and shit.
So, it is basically a small round circle, no larger than the largest minted coin, and it is embedded with these different like rubies and whiter crystals. And those of you familiar enough with mana, actually, I don't think this would be familiar to anyone in the world, but it, as far as you know, Mr. Swell, is just the combination done for your particular duo type of, you know, how
Air
you do your
and-
kinesis
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, air and
This is-
fire.
This combination of gems is always associated with air, and you're not entirely sure why. But it's there. And basically, it is almost like a necklace, or kinesis can also cause it to expand and become a larger gate and basically be strapped to the chest. Almost like, think of like Iron Man with the fucking thing on his chest.
Oh, the Tesseract.
Yeah.
And while active and using it, it begins to open up a gate to that plane of energy
Oh.
associated with it.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah, dude. So cool.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, he'll kind of grab it in his hand and he'll look at it. And he'll kind of like put it on his thumb and flip it in the air and then catch it. Well, that's quite nice. And he'll pocket it. Or he'll put it on.
You also gain access to the spell Dehydrate.
Ooh. Give these things. Oh god.
What happens if you
Alrighty.
dehydrate a slime? How does that
Oh
work?
no. Well, we don't talk about it. Somehow, the tree has survived the encounter.
No way.
So you return over.
Well done, Mr. Swell.
I take the healing potion that they give me and I splash it into the holes of my helmet.
Well, thank you for that.
Say your skills are quite interesting.
Much appreciated. A little bit rare out here. I ain't seen anybody like me yet.
I'm sure we'll eventually encounter someone similar to yourself. In that case, I'm sure your expertise will be very, very useful for when such a situation occurs.
Well, I mean, back where I was from, there were plenty of people like me, but, trying to get away from that, so hopefully not.
I can sympathize. But it seems like the five of us all have a tremendous set of skills. That is really, really good.
Yes.
Perhaps we should seal the deal and perhaps find a name for our group of five. Any takers?
No.
I've not been thinking about this at all, from Frank.
I mean, when we
Ren,
encounter,
Ren
you know.
flicks his bracelet of dashing a couple times.
Well, the reason I say that is in case, like, we gotta introduce ourselves and such.
I don't really think we need to. Aren't we meant to be, like, owning a town?
I know,
Saying
and
we're a specific group might be a little confusing.
I mean, we gotta call ourselves something. But perhaps this is something we should worry about down the line a little. After all, we're not exactly in the town that we're in charge of right now.
What's the name of the town?
It was called Boreas. Double checking notes.
Bathus.
Bathus.
There we go.
All right. Well, then we're the champions of Bathus.
There it is.
All right, champions of Bathus.
Or Lords of Bathus, one of the two.
Oh, that's not bad. I've never been a lord of anything before.
There's a time and a place.
Oh, so moving on up, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. Now, it seems that have we spent all our money yet, Valethel?
As for our money, I believe we have just. Unless. Did this have an entry fee?
I don't think so.
Oh fuck! It did. It was 5 gold per.
Oh.
Oh, God
Okay,
damn it.
then we'll continue.
Sorry.
We'll say that my gold's spent because I only had the 5 left, so I'll pay for mine.
I have 9, so you know what? I can say
I can
that.
flip you my last gold coin.
Ah, there
it
you
is.
go.
Yep. All
Doing
right.
some
Well,
trading around here.
Yeah, gold 1,
Yeah.
remove coin. There we go.
I was about to say, if nothing else, I would have just
And-
been like,
Just toss out 5 from your inventory.
yeah. I'm just
Follow
gonna get rid of all of it because
Yeah.
I had 9.
What's it called? Valathel's pitching in 10.
Oh, is he pitching in 10? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. That's the 10 remaining that he had from the 30.
Me
So
adding
we-
in 1 gold coin.
We technically have 4 gold pieces.
Yes.
I meant the one that General Veron told us all to spend and all. It seems we spent
Yes.
them all.
And a
spent,
little more.
yep. Well,
guess
Swell will
with
kind of
that-
smile a bit.
I guess with that out of the way, shall we head over to General Veron and I don't know, do the thing that he asked us to do at the very beginning, which I believe was enjoy the town a little, and then head over to the dungeon to,
Yes,
get a short intro.
I would like to see at least the inside of this dungeon once before we see too much else.
Hmm.
Hey, it's not too bad there. Me and Ren have already been.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Well, it's my first time there, so perhaps a little snooping around wouldn't be too bad. And then
Perhaps not.
afterwards, we'll head to Bathos.
Fair
Bathos.
enough. You'll get it.
Soon enough.
Ren is staring at his own hand. And he puts down one pinky, then ring finger, middle, index. And then he raises them up again and puts down his thumb. And then holds up 4 fingers.
What is it about 4, buddy? 4 days of travel? 4 gold pieces?
For the blues.
He points at the gold pieces.
Yeah, we've only got 4 left.
Don't worry. I'm sure once we go into the dungeon, we'll find something that we can sell for gold.
Is that the purpose of the dungeon?
Well,
guess-
wasn't it like, full of powerful artifacts or something like that? I mean, that's what I was told.
Hmm.
And also, I'm pretty sure it was also like something about mana there. We could learn stuff about, like, mana.
Yes.
Yes.
This is where
SMOs.
exactly?
In
The dungeon of Ideris, down to the south,
North.
Well, I mean,
north.
we're in the town where it's at. You see that big ass building over there?
As Swell points it out, you do notice that there is a large marble temple. Maybe about 30 minutes away from where you are. It is almost... it's almost like a giant throne where it is, with a large waterfall stemming down from it, and atop it, and a bit back, you can see the castle.
Yes.
Quite the structure.
It's been a time. I think maybe the crowd has died down. May we check it out? I would love to see it.
I'm down.
Before we do any the 3 of you that just fought, do you boys need any rests?
Funny
How many?
enough, that fight felt rejuvenating. Like, after long time's travel, felt like was kicking off the rust.
I have to agree with the paladin here. I feel great,
In that case.
mostly.
Also, Verlin, what were you gonna say? I
Hmm?
think I cut you off.
Oh, I had nothing left to say. I just want to see the dungeon.
In that case, let's get going. To the north!
I'm very excitable, that one.
Indeed.
I'm surprised she
As
didn't
we
smell the
walk,
dungeon with
I'm
a
gonna-
nose that big. They all start walking. Start walking.
As we
Alrighty.
walk, I'm gonna see if I can hang back a little bit and start talking with Verlin.
Oh.
God damn it. Okay, I'll go this way. There we go.
Oh.
Here. I'm going to
No, just kidding. You
make this map
motherfucker.
again.
Nobody wants to hang out with Mr. Swell.
I just wanted to eavesdrop.
That's fair enough.
This day so far, it has carried a lot of festivities, a lot of fun, a lot of triumph, a lot of discovery. Speaking of discoveries, I've been hanging back, as you've noticed, observing,
Yes.
watching. Do you believe anyone has discerned your true nature?
Perhaps one, but I also do not plan to keep it a secret from them for much longer. In fact, the moment the prying eyes are off of us, I think this group is not going to, per se, react badly to my nature. As for the rest of the town, I am unsure. I am yet to find another undead. I'm
Well.
gonna do like a look around.
Of course, I've come to recognize you and recognize your state. However, this city, it shines with the radiance of the prismatic sun and many of its followers. That squire, he was a warrior of the order. A young one, but a warrior. I do not think he's the only one. And I cannot guarantee that the others will be as open-minded as I have been. So,
Of course.
take caution.
Yes. Believe me, I find your what is the word I'm thinking of?
Faith
Awesomeness,
disturbing.
masculinity, bulging muscles.
I can't even see your muscles under the layers of mirrored armor you wear.
Indeed.
Yes, that's right.
Point is, yes, I am very. Believe me, I'm very glad that you've been very generous with not striking me down like you might do to the rest. And of course, I hope that you can understand that I am not here to cause any trouble like the rest. I do like with one hand a little like quotes. But of course, I plan on keeping my nature between us, and if the dungeon allows it, and it is just us, to them as well.
There's one thing I would like to say, and that is, should there come a time where a decision must be made between my faith to the sun and my vow of understanding, that my faith will come first.
I understand.
Whatever form that takes, if that means opening up to prismatic sun and heeding their wisdom and heeding their guidance. Just know that at a core we are protectors.
Mhm.
We are champions. The philosophy regarding undead and the views are born of tragic history, born of fear, born of malice. Those who have passed and those who continue on, past whatever veil lies ahead. You have met your end once, and I believe that those who meet their end should be offered that peace, should be offered their eternal sleep. I understand that you have business that you must attend to. So, just in essence, know that we are protectors.
Yes.
And that should you need to reach out, or should there be a situation where the curtain must be drawn and the veil pierced, that we are not so close-minded.
Mhm.
At least I hope.
Yes.
I'm still in a foreign land.
I will say, until the day I learn of my real origin, I will be forced to protect myself against anything, even if it is your faith. But should I learn and your faith be enacted upon, then please, and I'll put a hand on your shoulder, you may strike me down.
Puts a
I
hand on
understand.
top of yours.
I understand your faith. It is very important.
We've not known each other for long, but you have indeed earned my respect.
You as
And
well.
just as you respect my faith, I respect your decisions as well. So, enough travel. Let us continue on. There are still festivities and still things to see.
Yes.
So thank you.
Well,
Thank you,
Fair.
Verlin.
Yeah. And thank you, Volathel.
character growth achieved. Roll
Yeah.
credits.
Made it, the campaign's done.
Dungeons conquered. Right off into the sunset.
Campaign's over, guys.
Yay!
Relationship value +1.
Alrighty. A lot of you then go to where Varun said you should meet. And inevitably, you find the man out there, sitting on a chair by what looks like a kind of like a toll house. You're standing on a road towards a large marble gateway. It's in the middle of two flowing rivers. Behind the gate, the waterfall you saw before crashes down and leads into the two rivers flanking you. But before you can reach that, there's, of course, Varen and the toll house. However, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Understandable.
You got it, boss.
Wait, hold on. We're continuing?
Yeah, we're probably just going a little bit into the dungeon.
Yeah, take a look
We have
around and
one
then
floor. It is
Yeah.
rather short.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That's probably
I
why.
thought it was going to be a full session.
Yeah, it's rather short because he's about to GPK us.
No way, dude. You saw we went through all the tutorials. We know how all of our buttons work.
Yeah.
We are good.
Little do you know, he put it on the hardest difficulty.
I spent a lot of time making this drawing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. I can't wait to go back to Daleks and just see the stark difference between
Yeah.
between wise and accepting and
I love
caring
this guy.
leader to shut the fuck up, fear me.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
guess
be real. I
same
love this
here,
guy.
Same here. I'm playing a girl that naturally talks a lot.
Oh yeah. No, I think it's so fucking funny that we started the other campaign and immediately hated each other, and first starting this one was like, I respect you. I respect you as an individual. You are a fine man.
Oh, you guys are so awesome. I love you guys. You guys are great.
He's gonna step into the dungeon. He's gonna get into a fervent rage. Too many undead. Kill them all. Oh, Lordy.
I'll also take a 5-minute break.
It's probably
Yeah.
like 4 by now, but yeah. I'm gonna grab water and a quick soda. Or not soda, water.
Not enough time then.
I almost got fucking destroyed by that tree. That was rough.
Almost. But you beat
Almost. But I'm alright. Ugh. Yeah, this dehydrate spell though is actually really good. It says you stir the inner fire of all things in the area, driving out moisture. All creatures in the area take 1d6 persistent fire damage with a basic fortitude save. Creatures with the water or plant traits get a result 1 degree of success worse than what they rolled. The spell ends for a creature when the persistent damage ends. A creature affected by dehydrate attempts an additional fortitude save at the end of each of its turns before rolling to recover from the persistent damage. Jesus, okay, that's a lot of persistent damage there. It can forego this additional save if it consumed water or a similar hydrating liquid within the last round. That's funny. And then they get enfeebled by the effect if they fail or critical fail. Water or plant traits. That's cool.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Easy. Alright.
Done and dusted.
Simple as.
Simple as. What is the radius of this actually? All creatures in the area. What's the area though? Oh, there. I assume it's 10 feet. I don't know what the area is. Cast time 2. 30 feet. Oh my god. All creatures in the area take 1d6. Oh man, that's really crazy. So, no, the spell that I get from the gate attenuator is dehydrate, and it's a 30-foot radius with a duration of 1 minute, and it does 1d6 persistent fire damage with a basic fortitude save, and it enfeebles dudes if they fail or critically fail.
Ooh, wow. That's good.
Which is, like, actually really good. And I get it once per day, but that's, like, not a big deal.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Huge.
Gate attenuator. If I was water, I'd have a snowball. Significantly less cool than ripping the water out of someone's body, but you know, hey, to each their own.
Yeah.
I've returned
Welcome back.
I'm back. Oh,
with Cafefe.
Huh?
I love that. Coffee.
Cafefe. Dark just likes to make me feel stupid. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes. No.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Absolutely.
So I am more of like I am actually more of like a midline guy, like I was expecting myself to be.
Perfect.
What's your ace? I need to look up the bone zone to understand.
I only
Your
have
AC is
16.
higher than mine, actually.
Really?
Yes, you have a higher AC than I do. I don't know how.
Is it because my
I feel-
dex is a +2?
It might. Yeah, it actually might be. Yeah.
Wait, I think it might.
Huh.
It kind of reminds me of Barbarian in a way.
Actually,
A little bit. Yeah.
What is making my AC so high? I wish I could mouse over and actually, like, it would tell me fucking why.
Well, it's probably your armor.
I don't think I'm not
maybe
even wearing
stupid.
armor.
I don't know. Maybe you're just that
I think
good.
I think I get it's like unarmored proficiency, or some bullshit.
This guy's got rations, guys. Why does the skeleton have rations?
Listen, man, I can't tell you. All right, it's a secret.
Okay, I'm just asking, man. So wait, what was what do you have that's upping your AC?
I'm trying to figure that out. I think it's.
I think okay. I think it's
okay.
unarmored proficiency +4.
That might be it.
Do you
Actually,
see it
no.
somewhere?
Trained is a +2, so it's like 2 of that's from
Verlin
trained, 2 of them
Left-hander.
from unarmored itself. The other 2 is probably from dexterity.
Yeah, I'm trying to
See that?
see. Where is? Oh, it keeps showing me
Where's
fucking
yours?
Princess Clubbers. Where is
1
Verlin Left-hander? There we go.
+1 difference.
Yep. Connect.
Oh wait, Folly, you're also trained in unarmored, so I think it's dexterity. So
Yeah, it might be that. And my chitin is not as awesome as I thought it was.
Actually, what
Being real.
is chitin?
It's +4 item bonus to AC with a dex cap of 1, but I get a permanent, because I can't take it off, I get a permanent -2 penalty to everything. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Wait.
Survival. What is it that it gives me?
+1 +4.
AC. Defense.
Well, actually, wait.
Oh, it's my proficiency. That's all it is. Yeah. It's my proficiency bonus.
Wait,
From
Folly,
unarmored.
if you go through your inventory, there should be a thing, a shirt icon that you can press that takes off the chitin. And
I
think
can't
you
take it
should-
off.
It's
Oh,
It's my
sure.
skin.
Oh, never mind
It is
then.
my
Take off your
body.
skin.
I take off your
but
skin.
I guess in
Lightning
that
McQueen, but I like my skin.
medium
I
armor.
even know what chitin means.
It's like
But it
bug
got
armor.
runes on it.
Ah, sorry for being late here, friends.
You're
No,
all good,
it's
you're all
fine,
good.
dude. You're all good. We're just talking about
Alright.
shitting.
Yeah.
What?
We're just shooting the chitin. Colin, get down from there.
You said shitting.
Get down. No.
We're
Shoot.
talking about shitting. He's beating up his cat. Guy.
A strength value of 16. Oh, can you not get higher than 16 strength? Or
I
is it
am.
You need 16 strength to wield
I think
it?
you need 16 strength. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think you have your armor actually on.
That's what I thought, but it's like I thought I had it on. It says it's worn.
What happens if you take it
Yeah.
off?
I can drop it and it doesn't fucking do anything.
Can you not click on the
Like-
worn thing to
That's strange.
put it on or
Yeah,
off?
like it doesn't change anything. That's why I was confused because I thought I thought I would have a 19 armor class. But I might have, or like at least a 17, but maybe it's because I don't have proficiency. I could have sworn I have proficiency with medium armor, but I might need to just pick that up.
I was gonna say,
Because
I don't.
something's funny here. But I don't, it'd be
It
weird that if I
shouldn't
needed
require-
proficiency for that. Yeah, that's really strange.
Oh, here I got an idea. Go to your proficiencies and just give yourself medium armor trained, and just see if that changes it.
Yeah, because I was about to
Let
say, I literally can't wear any other armor, so.
Let me try this real quick.
Yeah, go
There
over
we
There
there.
it is. Yep. That
I
works.
changed it to
Yeah,
unarmored.
okay. That's literally what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. Perfect. Now I got 19.
So I was right. It is 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was weird because it's your proficiency plus your armor. That's how you calculate AC.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, why in the actual hell? Well,
Yeah.
I would not have taken this if my armor class was going to be that shit.
Yeah.
You know? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So most of those hits in that last fight wouldn't have hit me then.
Yeah.
I would have gotten hit by the 2 of those, I think. But
Wait,
Damn,
actually,
that wizard
let's
had a fucking the staff of necromancy is 230 gold pieces. Holy
damn it,
shit.
we all should have played.
No. We should have robbed that wizard.
What?
No, did you see the
Are you
muscle
kidding?
he had?
Yeah, look at
Do you
his
see how
muscles.
jacked that guy was?
He could have beat us all
So?
up.
I mean, to be fair, we did just fight a giant fucking tree golem and also many men. I think we could have taken the guy, but also the guards of the city.
Yeah, we are in a
I mean-
town,
He was a professor.
That's true.
but
he
he
also
might have been
was
a professor. Yeah, a professor. It's possible.
He's a
professor.
Professor Professor X.
What the fuck?
You don't become a wizard professor by casting cantrips.
And you also don't get these guns by being a pussy. You know? Agreed.
Alrighty.
That guy's.
Dark.
Yes.
Dom.
Down. Can you make
One
the
more time,
funny?
sorry.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. I got
Big
just
tree,
making
right.
sure you're here.
Yeah, I believe Ram stepped away as well. Or is Ram here?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're all good to
Alright,
go
we're
then.
all here.
So, come over and what's it called? Varen welcomes you over. Glad to see you made it, and any gold left?
Nope.
Just mine.
Perfect. Now then. It's time for the dungeon. So, part of how it works here, you have to get a reservation to enter in. People are very strict about that. 5 minutes between when someone enters before you can enter yourself. So a 15-minute span in total. 5 minutes before, 5 minutes enter, 5 minutes after.
Wait, so we can only be in the dungeon 5 minutes at a time.
No.
Nope. You can leave whenever. These openings are made so people can leave seamlessly. And
Oh.
to prevent people from following you in.
Wouldn't want to get ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
See, it doesn't take 5 minutes, but it's somewhere within the span. After that amount of time, the next people to enter will enter into a completely different place. No two places are connected, at least as far as we know.
So, completely alien geometries. Or rather, architecture.
Suppose so. I believe the
Oh,
term is non-Euclidean.
Ah, I understand that one.
You know, I also read that in the book once, too.
H.P.
That's
Lovecraft,
what-
I believe. No, I'm just kidding.
So that's what that word is used for.
Anyways, since we need a reservation, I've managed to explain circumstance a bit and get you to tag along with the 2 poachers.
Pardon.
Oh, wait, folks are joining us now.
You will be joining them.
Oh.
You said poacher.
It's the term we use. People that go in but don't fight.
Oh,
Oh. What are they there for then, might I ask?
carrying heavy shit.
The mana orbs. Each one is a platinum piece, and here you can live on a platinum piece a day. Gone up in recent years, but whatever. We call them poachers because they come in and just skim orbs as much as they can.
And who do they sell it to?
The state.
What
Once you leave the
value?
dungeon, every artifact that you have found and every orb that you have found is considered state property.
Oh, great.
Luckily for you fine folk, you are the state.
Oh, great.
Oh.
So artifacts that you find and orbs, perfectly fine for you to take home. You don't even need to register. Most people need to spend maybe 9, 12 months to get a license. You lot, you're gonna be in right away.
And who came up with these rules?
I would assume the king.
The council.
Close enough.
So, the king and his body of, advisors.
So the Council of Ideris.
Yep. They set up a governing body for the dungeon itself, guards, the whole lot.
So,
They
question.
handle registration, etc. Though larger companies can sponsor you.
So, question.
Of
What
course,
value do these poachers have?
the
So
orbs that they bring.
So we
Even
bring
though
the.
they don't-
Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry.
No,
Even though
sorry.
they don't bring a lot of orbs, they bring enough. And with orbs, we can make all manner of thing. As you've probably discerned from the environment, Ideris is not in a hospitable land. There is no ore within the earth. Plants cannot grow. There is no water, and anything off the shore is just brine. There's no natural light. Even the sun can't really pierce through the dark miasma outside. You get the
Splendid.
idea.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder how Ideris survived without a dungeon for all this time.
It didn't. Most of the people that originally were in Ideris after the ley line event died. And shortly after, the dungeon appeared. The one saving grace. What the orbs do is when you detonate them, objects of their relationship to the mana and element will appear in an explosion. So earth mana will create chunks of stone and ore. Water creates water, and as you've maybe gleamed from the lamps around here, light produces light. Ideris has a rigid structure of underground glass tubing to prop up its lighting infrastructure.
And lightning produces blasts of wind.
Yep, blasts of wind, gales, electricity, the lot.
Interesting indeed.
Berlin, seems like you got your work cut out for you.
Perhaps, but it's more things to research.
That's what I mean.
That it's not cut out for me. I just know it's there. So I have things to study.
So,
Yes.
have you got the bigger picture now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Poachers get us the orbs. Orbs sustain our economy. Poachers get paid.
Do they...
Do we have to bring?
Oh, go ahead.
Do we have to bring them every time we go in? Or is
Oh,
this a
no.
one-time thing?
This is a one-time thing. You do still have to make reservations of your own if you want to enter, but
But
you
this
do not
time
need
they're
any
making an.
registration.
But this
Yes,
time
sir.
we're making an exception because we're going in with these lot.
Yep. They have graciously offered to let you accompany them.
So that way they don't die. Fair enough. Think that's a good trade.
Very experienced poachers, from what I gather. I don't think they'd die in there without any backup of their own. Poachers do make a living, and while a lot die, a lot live too.
Some even get good at it, I suppose.
Yep, skulking about, knowing when to pick a fight and when not to.
Sounds like
Sticking
something
to
I-
these upper floors. Staying within your means.
Might be some people to keep an eye on then. Might be able to give good information about this place.
Yep. Well, proceed through the gate. You don't need to talk to the lady at the reception or anything like that. You'll find the two standing by the gate to the dungeon.
Alright. Thanks for the help.
No problem. I'll be waiting here for you.
And Swell will start walking.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Out front, you meet with the two individuals. You see... here, let me just copy them. Paste them.
Ren, if Ren
These
moves
two.
over one, we will be in the God formation. Sorry.
It looks like a female and male adventure.
So you two, the
Well, cut it
poachers,
out.
was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say. So you two, the poachers, we're supposed to be meeting up with.
The male speaks. Yep, that would be us.
You got names?
Well, I am...
If
Kyle.
not, that's fine. You can be poacher one and poacher two if you need to be. It's fine.
Oh, so your names are Kyle and Kaylee. All right, nice to meet you.
No, she's actually Sam.
Ah,
I must say he does look like more of a Logan to me.
Okay, I'm Logan now.
Oh, hello, Logan.
You are whatever we call you, big boy. No, I'm just kidding.
That's fine. I like Logan.
Alright.
Sounds mysterious. Anyways, actor in
Alright.
character. Thank you for the suggestion. Yes, we're poachers.
well,
I know
so.
probably not the most well looked upon job, but we get the job done.
Well, whatever makes ends meet. So, are you going to be leading us, or are we leading you?
Whichever you like. If I hear this is mainly sightseeing for you, so if you'd like to take the lead and test the waters yourself, go ahead. Otherwise, if you'd like us to show you the ropes, then we're welcome to do so.
We'll split it 50-50. If we need any help, we'll ask, eh?
Sounds good.
Hmm.
And your friend General Varen, he did say that we would split the orbs. 50-50.
Sounds fine. You're in more dire need of them than I am, so sounds fair to me.
Indeed.
Is there insight in this game?
You can do perception.
Can I roll a perception check on them?
Sure.
Just kind of getting a little bit of radar going off.
What are you sus about them about?
If their intentions are pure, they said they're splitting, like, because what they're saying, are they saying that they're going to go down with us?
Yeah, they are going with you. They're accompanying you. You gather by his demeanor that he is a little nervous here. After all, he was approached by, a general of Ideris. Probably the highest seat in the military.
Now he's got a gaggle of fucking psycho weirdos over here having to go in
But
with
you-
them, so...
If you were in his position as someone that normally scrounges and tries to live within their means, you'd think that this is quite the opportunity to maybe push ahead a little bit. Though you don't think he is going to push his luck beyond maybe the, mention of another floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, ready to go in?
Actually, wait. Before we do that, hold on. Come on, print out this damn ability. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, so as an investigator, I have some overworld abilities. One of them is called Pursue a Lead. I can't print it out in chat. Well, actually, wait. I can do this.
Oh,
Wait, yeah.
pursue a lead. There it is.
Pursue a Lead thing. That thing. Oh wait, there it is. But basically, what this does is I can pick a subject matter, and basically any checks involving that subject matter, I get a +1 bonus to it.
So
I think
what's
that's
the subject?
Mana orbs.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll let you know if you find anything distinct with the mana in the area.
In addition, if I encounter an enemy that is tangentially related to this subject matter, in this case mana orbs, then I guess I get to use one of my abilities for free, I think.
Alrighty.
But that's only in combat.
There you go. Got it. Alright. So, anything else?
I think we're squared away.
Alright. Now I will pull you in. Real quick. Need to find this song. I was gonna pull it up, but I keep fucking forgetting.
Layer 1.
Layer 1.
Where is it? How far down is this? How many fucking songs did I like?
All of them.
Parent fucking Lee.
We love music.
Music is cool!
Yay.
Loving music, let's go! Are you meowing at me? What the? No, I'm just
No, I went woo.
No, I know, I'm
No,
just
no,
kidding.
no.
I'm just joshing you.
There it is, I think. Let me listen to this. Yep, this is perfect.
Alright.
There's bongos.
As you step into the fading dark through the arches of the dungeon and find yourself enveloped in the darkness, you eventually take a step forward and watch as something comes into view. A structure of pure white. The floor is pure white, the walls are pure white. The only thing you can really see a bit forward is a metal door of sorts.
Is it metal? Like the floor?
Roll perception.
Yeah, here's perception.
I suppose I should ask, when Swell and Ren came out, did the first floor look like this?
Not at all. It was
So-
like stone border.
This isn't right.
So you give a brush up onto the wall there, Trinity. It
That was the strangest wall I've ever heard.
it's smooth like metal, but it isn't metal.
Doesn't sound like it.
You're not sure what this is.
Oh, this place is so weird.
It's
Start the song.
doesn't seem.
Is it-
Sorry, go ahead.
Is it dark in here?
It is almost like you are standing in a place with no shadow at all.
Oh.
Almost uncannily, there is just pure light everywhere.
Under better circumstances, this would be nice. Well, that being said, as we delve in, I recommend that Ren and I take the helm, if that is all right.
Yes.
I agree.
I'll
After
stay
you,
right.
good sir.
I'll stay right behind you. I got pretty good eyes.
Ren-
when,
Logan, his face sort of betraying him here, walks in with his partner, stroking his chin with a slight smirk.
you got something to say, spit it out. And he'll be saying that to this guy. Probably pinging.
Sorry. I forget that not everyone is in the business. This is something called an unfinished floor. The dungeon, at least as far as we know, makes each floor one by one. First, doing the layout, then the items within it. And then finally the design, and then the monsters. So, it's very easy pickings.
Oh, so there may be no monsters on this floor then.
Very potentially nothing. I am sorry your first foray in here is quite boring, though. It is a little awkward seeing this type of floor here. They normally only appear for the deeper ventures.
I would not say this is boring. It's very interesting.
Well, we'll
Consider
hang
it
back
fortunate.
and let your vanguard take the lead.
Indeed. Kind of like tap on the walls, feel them.
We're heading down first.
Well, this area continues to explore into a much wider corridor. Do we want to cover our
Huh?
bases to what is down that hallway first?
Yep, Falethel, you spot something not of the material that you're currently surrounded by. Metal and odd, something strange, like a weird box emitting light.
Dude, we're gonna find the fucking Star Soul. He's gonna be fucking hair. Hephaestus is down there, dude. We're so fucked.
Well, this area is a little bit more open, so I'd say we check this out first and then check our doors next, eh?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I think we should go for the most interesting thing first. Look at that down there.
I will say I've spotted something.
Hold on a moment. I'm going to cast something. There we go.
Casting spells? Yeah, actually, I will begin to, use my confluence, I don't remember what it's called, but the elemental, like, channel elements, so he'll begin to, like, around him will start getting hotter, and, like, he'll begin to glow again, and, like, you'll feel like a hot air begin to swirl around him as he begins to channel his elements, just in case we have to fight.
Yeah.
As you step over here, Ren, your like sixth sense kicks in and you feel that there's a steep drop here. And Valthel, as you too peek the corner, you see that there is just a black expanse of nothing to your side.
Ooh,
By the light.
there is none.
Continue
Wanna
through.
Wanna try
I will
tossing?
watch this abyss.
Hey, wanna try tossing a bolt down there to see what happens?
Do not tempt the darkness.
All right. I'll
One
go
other
ahead.
thing you notice, beneath the flooring, there's these like metal structures that seem to have been warped and torn over here, as though some kind of like structural pattern similar to the like wooden support beams of a house. And as you step in here, you three, you note that this metal flooring begins to turn into a much finer mesh, something to really grip the boots. These chairs are covered in what you guess is some form of synthetic leather. Metal, too. You're not entirely sure what you're looking at here or here, but it seems to be a table and some sort of tablet.
Placemat.
This is also strange.
This must be a dining hall.
Maybe.
So many lights and so much metal. How strange.
Little overblown, if you ask me.
Object here.
Ren, you can hear a slight you can feel a slight vibration beneath you, like a whirring. And up here is where you feel it culminating. So you gather that air is being moved throughout here in this structure.
They've got AC.
Actually, I will stay back here with Valafel, and I will keep an eye on the area while these guys investigate.
How's the chair?
It's comfy.
Hmm.
Feels solid, rigid. Probably best chair you've sat in.
Sure, swivel around in it. Do swivel chairs exist in Ideris?
Probably not.
If they are, they're very high luxury.
Hey, Verlin. How much do you know about building things?
None at all.
You know, if we can get this chair to a crafter, imagine if we could reproduce this.
Looking back at her like, really?
Just try sitting on the chair. Like, it's so comfortable.
Mind you, I may be speaking from the superstitions of an older man, but something is very, very off about what we have found here.
I agree.
Yeah.
I feel that it is best left alone.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe.
What
Any
is-
investigation, or what's it called? Yeah, Verlin.
Mm-hmm.
As you spot what's here, you notice that these like red lights can be slotted out of whatever this is. The structure you're looking at as well is very finely made. You're a man of knowledge, so looking at this, you can tell almost immediately it is impeccably created to such a fine degree that no craftsman you believe to exist could ever replicate such things.
Yes. This is beyond even the perfection of that automaton that we have seen. This is something far more fake.
What you see, Trinity, is a tablet, not too dissimilar from a stone tablet upon which something may be inscribed, but this one is more reactive to your touch as you pick it up and slightly touch the side of the what you now imagine to be glass screen. It gives a pulse and opens up, or it begins to show something new on it. The red light shines out, and you gather what you're looking at is some form of incantation.
Looks like some sort of magical book or some sort of magical. What's the term? Slab. Hey, Verlin, check this out.
Yes. Allow me.
Also, is there any text on it?
Yeah, the text is the incantation.
Oh.
But do you mean like on the like sides of it?
No. Well, I guess both. Like what shows up either on the screen or like words on the sides on the metal
Yeah,
parts.
much like a spell scroll, it is chock full of incantations. No other iconography.
Oh, this is a spell book of some kind?
Seems to be.
Yeah, as I
So
take
you-
a peek over it.
Pick up the item. You begin reading. Roll me Arcana.
Ooh, okay. That spells Arcana. Roll. Can I
What's
spend
your
a hero
highest level
point?
spell? Yes, you can.
Yeah, hero point. 15. My highest level is 2. Or no, it's first level spell.
Despite being something close to your reach, you've never heard of this spell before. The name you're able to identify is called Superior Tactics.
Whoa. Interesting. How weird. I'm like pressing on the screen.
And I will
with-
put it into chat, so you
yeah.
might be able to look at it.
Yeah. It's a spell, right? Can I put that in my
Yeah.
book? Is that a thing?
Take a look. It's an arcane spell.
Hey. Okay, cool. I can't have it prepared, but I have it written in my book.
I'm gonna lean a little closer into Mr. Swell and tell him the day's been good. The day has. Just be very wary of this place. I have a very bad feeling about all this. And he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and cast guidance.
Swell will nod and he'll look at you and he'll say, I agree. When me and Ren first came out, it didn't look nothing like this. All this fancy metal and all that. Looked like what you'd expect.
Also, he leans in closer for a whisper. He says, for things so complex, seems our other 2 members seem keen on their distance. Do help me in keeping an eye on them.
Will do.
Adam? No.
He's back.
There he is.
He's back.
Why
Will
man's
do,
back?
yeah. They seem a little keen on poking and prodding things that maybe they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Brennan's gonna be touching the floor.
Verlin will, be trying to like mimic the spell he's
Mm.
seeing into his book.
Yeah.
Every time he'll be like, pressing on the fucking pad, and
I believe the activity is very, very
it's
long.
very long. Okay. Is
Yeah.
it possible to just
Mm.
take this pad?
Yep. Here, I'll add it to your inventory. Did you read the spell?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That is actually a really good spell.
Yeah.
I did look at it. Though
Can we
Mr.
get
Swell,
a reading from Dawn?
So one more time.
Can you read the spell as you are the spell reader?
The spell reader.
Wait,
Superior Tactics.
Yes.
You invoke knowledge of military tactics in 3 targets. Each target gains one of the following feats of your choice without needing to meet any prerequisites: lunge, immediate strike, combat grab. If we're to delve into each of the 3, extending your body to its limits, you attack an enemy that would normally be beyond your reach. Make a strike with a melee weapon, increasing your reach by 5 feet for that strike. If the weapon has the disarm, shove, or trip trait, you can use the corresponding action to instead of strike. So extra distance, intimidating strike, make a melee strike if you hit and deal damage to the target is frightened or frightened 2 on a critical hit. Combat grab, requirement, you have to have one hand free and the target's within your reach. You swipe at your opponent to grab them, make a melee strike while keeping one hand free. If the strike hits, you grab the target using your free hand. The creature remains grabbed until the end of your turn, until the end of your next turn, or until it escapes, whichever comes first.
Very good.
Yep.
Yeah, Verlin
This lasts
will,
for 1 minute.
That's actually really good. Yeah, Verlin will, he'll be, pressing on the screen, but you know how if you try and, press on a phone and you have, your gloves on, it just doesn't move at all? He's gonna be like, it doesn't seem to react at all to me. But I will hold on to this in the meantime. And he'll kind of hit the button on the side, or start hitting buttons until the screen turns off, and then he'll
put it in his backpack.
It's actually really funny that a skeleton would not be able to use an iPad.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that, dude.
Yeah.
No,
Not too far off.
It's like clinking a wooden spoon.
Roll me perception, Rain.
Okay, and by the way, Trinity is just investigating the table. She might actually look underneath it to see if there's like anything in there.
It is like a solid column coming out of the ground,
Oh,
so it
okay.
has no underside.
Okay.
You gleam nothing.
Unlucky.
Are there any
Table.
rugs in here?
No.
Look at that.
Oh, he's gone back to his ways.
Hey, listen, man,
Reverted.
Yeah.
always check under the rugs.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you said earlier that these could be like pulled out.
Yeah.
Does it do anything?
Yeah. When you pull them out, is much like the tablet you were looking at, except it doesn't have any arcane text on it.
Well, hold on, are these like smaller? Wait, is this IRL? Is this like an iPad cabinet?
It kinda is.
Oh, really?
Almost.
Like a little data bank.
Yeah, it's almost
Like a bunch of like
if
hard
you've ever
drives or thumb drives?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
I'm gonna help you all out right now. You remember Star Wars?
No.
The Jedi Temple.
It's the Jedi
Archives.
Temple Library.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's the Jedi Archives.
Hmm.
That being said, it might be a little bit of meta knowledge. I might recommend that if they look like USB or thumb drives, maybe
Usable on the tablet.
yeah.
They are full sized.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so they don't look like.
So
they
they're
plug
just
into
blank
anything.
tablets, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would like to randomly pull out a tablet, you may.
Yeah,
Trinity will.
I would also like to pull out a couple.
Oh, so are they stacked vertically?
They're like horizontal.
Oh, okay. But like, regardless, we're gonna say, look, more books.
Yeah.
Wing, wing, wing.
Very interesting, but I am afraid of what these could be.
Verlin,
I mean,
you pull out one.
Yes.
Hmm.
You read upon it. Status report number 3874. Leyline status nominal.
It is in common.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm saying that in character.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So
These
they
are
are
books.
they are logs of some kind.
Records.
I'm,
How many do you think you can carry?
I don't think it's necessary to carry all these. Hold on. Does it have like a date of some kind on it?
No.
No. Okay.
By the way, Trinity's also pulling some randomly as well.
Alrighty.
Is this chair
Ah.
bolted down?
I'll get to you on that. You pull out a tablet. Some other impossibly large number report. Leyline status nominal. Experiments with the... One second. Experiments with the corpse puppets have been working as intended. Combat efficacy very high despite low biological efficiency. Strangely enough, I believe our Emperor's suggestion was quite effective.
Okay, Leyline. Okay, that word shows up again. Corpse puppet. Emperor. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Corpse puppet. Verlin would put the
Yeah,
back in.
put it back. Do you want to grab the next in line or a random one?
Verlin would kind of like try and could I see if maybe there's like a date, like or not like I guess it's not like a date, but they're in like an order of some kind, seemingly, right?
Yeah.
Could I try and like theorize where the end is?
Like the final
you could.
note would be. I'd like to go to that one. What is their
Grab it.
last log? Yeah.
It is another log report with a very long number. Though, as you are looking across the line here, you gather these are dateless entries, maybe because of location, maybe they didn't know the date, or perhaps they were keeping such immaculate records that the log number is the date of deployment.
It's the highest number.
What you pull out here is ley line status nominal.
Trinity would do the opposite. Lowest number.
So you put it back in.
Alrighty. Log report 1. Ley line has been set up. Astrolab is ready to go. Status nominal.
Astroline.
I
Lab.
guess Astrolab.
Astrolab. Hey, Verlin, new word. Astrolab.
Interesting. Perhaps the rest of the dungeon here may reveal what that is, but I think that we have reached the end of the information in this room.
Yeah,
Turn around.
true. It seems to be more or less the same. Something about ley lines.
Yes.
But I'll take a tablet and keep it for myself.
The chair can be moved. Adam? The chair can be moved.
He's going to pick it up. Go towards the exit.
You planning on taking that chair with us, big bud?
He stops. And he slowly puts it back down.
Oh, no. Hey, it's fine. You can take it with you. I just
He
wanted to
picks
ask.
it back up.
To be
Alright.
honest, I think we should take it with us. It's a really nice chair.
The chair is
And
too
that-
bulk.
I can
Oh,
actually
no.
carry that. Strap it to my back. No. Well, I'd say let's
You're
get out
being
of this.
encumbered in too bulk. The chair is one bulk.
Okay.
You may add chair, one bulk.
Oh,
This-
well.
Yes, this
Sci-fi
place
chair,
seems to
one
be.
bulk.
This place seems to be some kind of, I would say, researching facility, lab, as we've learned.
I don't know. I feel like this room is more like a record-keeping room than a lab. This room
Yes, but
specifically.
does it not feel like it is like a part of something?
Yes. And actually, come to think of it, that hole seems like other parts of this place got torn out.
Yes.
Well, maybe this place is dragging, well, I know for me, I kind of just slipped in here. I didn't willingly enter. So maybe, it does the same thing with locations. Like it rips them out of their space.
That could be it. I'm interested to see what the rest of this place may look like.
Yeah.
Careful there, Volithel. What do you see, though?
I push him in. No, I'm just kidding.
You do notice in the black abyss there appears to
Retributive
be
strike, throw you over.
there appears to be another hall over here, and the one up there you gather is connected to the other bits of hall that you've seen.
Misty step. No, just kidding.
Oh damn!
Well, it looks like there's a bit of a hallway over there. Take a run and look. I'll be right back.
Wait, hold on. That seems like a broken hallway.
And he looks across. Oh shit! There's some box over there.
Logan, at the mention of box, goes back from the sort of mile stare he's been having at the like fucking 9-yard stare he's had at whatever the hell's happening down here, and perks back up. Box. Finally.
Books. Yeah, and you will see Mr. Swell lay literally flat as he goes close to the edge, like so that way he doesn't even like. There's not even a chance for him to fall off, and he'll be like flat as he pokes his head. Yeah, there's a box across the way over here. I'm not a fan of heights.
I'm not a fan of the endless abyss either.
Well, you know, that's
Hmm.
a different problem entirely.
Well, I am not afraid of heights. However, I cannot fly, so,
Aren't you a bird?
Well, I suppose it's about time to offer my expertise here.
Oh.
He's going to clasp in your hand, Valathel.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
don't
wait a minute.
fucking do that.
Let me
Don't even-
measure some distances
I'm
here.
backing up.
Oh yeah, it would be longer. He's going to go back around to you, Mr. Swell, and clasp into you a small little coin, and it's like a wooden coin with an icon of a ladder on it.
And he'll look at it. And this is?
Give it a flick forward and see what happens.
Yo, why not? He'll kind of flick it in his hand and then flick it forward.
It goes into the abyss and lost
then-
forever.
As it hits over here, he speaks a word, and suddenly, a ladder is stretched across.
Oh
Whoa.
my god. That's mortifying.
Ooh.
oh my, a ladder. I'm gonna get over there.
Are you
Now,
kidding?
what is that?
That is a... Remembering the name of the item. It's a token coin.
Oh,
Magically
I don't...
stored objects inside the coin.
That actually made my stomach sink when I did that. Interesting, alright. Well, you find these in here or you source them elsewhere?
Quite common adventuring gear. Some of the guilds have them. Government-sponsored Delvers Guild have plenty of them.
Interesting. Alright. Let me put that in my notes.
Valathel kind of circles around here.
Well then, who's the brave man that's going to take a step forward? It can be me if you want.
Oh, fuck me. I can do it. I'm right here.
Well, actually,
Ren-
wait. Swell,
What?
before you go, you know how to use this?
I'm sure I can pick it up.
Alright. Feel free to borrow it in case it's locked.
Alright. Oh, God. And he'll kind of like shudder.
Roll me acrobatics.
Don't fucking say that to me, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute.
Well, actually, before you do that, turn to say, Ren, can you anchor the ladder?
That's what I'm saying.
Stand on
I am
it.
absolutely not gonna do. I have a -1 in acrobatics. Could I use athletics at all?
No.
Then no, absolutely not. He looks at it, he takes one step, it goes, and he's like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Somebody else can go ahead and do that.
Fine,
He'll pass the tools back immediately.
I'm gonna,
Okay,
I'm gonna
fine.
create a ghostly telekinetic hand that will hold the like ladder.
Hold the ladder.
Just, like,
Hold the ladder
slightly. Yeah, like in
Fine.
the
Oh,
middle.
+2.
I'll
Re-
do it.
Ren is gonna take the chair, put it
Beat her over
on
the
the
head.
ladder over here, and then sit on it.
Alright, I'll allow +3. Trinity, roll out acrobatics.
Acrobatics, there we go.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
God.
You have a plus. You're untrained.
Yeah.
You're fucking brave, dude. I'm not even gonna do now.
Trinity is not afraid of heights.
Let's see. Success. You move up to your speed. Starting from where Ren was.
Well. I got a movement of 25 feet.
Can I, as she's walking across, seeing that she's not gonna make it in one go, would I be able to use my
You'd have to go half speed, so make it around here.
Oh, well, hold on,
Oh
hold on.
my.
Would I be able to use my 4 winds to
Pick it for me?
mimicking it's essentially mimicking the anemoi monarchs of the 4 winds. You propel 4 creatures, target 4 willing creatures within 30 feet of you. Each of those creatures can stride up to half their speed
Okay.
if it has a fly speed.
She'll make it here then.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Is
you'll
that
feel
power of the wind?
yeah. So
Now
you'll
you're
feel
speaking
kind of
my language. Now
yeah.
you're speaking my language.
You'll feel kind of like a rush of hot air, kind of helping you along.
I assume the AC is countering the hot air, so
Sure.
One more.
I don't think there's any AC where you are right now, dude.
Oh my god.
Wait,
an 8.
is that with the plus 3?
That's flat. So there's a
So 11.
So 11.
As you try to move further, you lose your balance for a second, and you watch as their foot slips off their heel, going to the side before steadying themselves and remaining balanced in place.
Jesus, be careful.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
I mean, climbing a ladder horizontally isn't exactly, normal. Do I move?
Alrighty. Nope. Roll again.
Oh, gee.
Oh my
I will
god.
activate the hero point.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Okay. I have none left.
Can I use one of mine? Wait,
Okay,
with the
14.
With the plus 3, yeah, 14.
Oh, wait a minute. You're untrained. You slip clean off the ladder.
Oh!
As you fall off the ladder, you midway through you realize, hey, I have no formal training in this, and slip. You land back first onto nothing.
Oh.
You are 5 feet below the ground.
Wait.
Okay, now this is weird. I'm standing on nothing.
So wait, they're like 5 feet down.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do what I did before. Okay, so she will take out one of her bolts and she will toss it in front of her.
It clatters down onto the non-existence before you.
Oh, that's fucking wild.
She will use the bolts. She'll use her
Logan,
bolts to
Logan palms his head. Oh, my bad. This is just what the dungeon looks like beyond its pretty walls. It's totally workable ground, but can't be broken. It also has no texture whatsoever, no visible colors. If you ever peel back a bit of board inside the dungeon, this is what you'll see.
The empty void of nothing.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh god, I hate this. And Mr. Swell will step 1 foot down and like very tentatively touch it.
You're like trying to like tiptoe down, or like use the toe of your foot to like feel anything, and eventually, after a couple like trepidatious movements, you manage to hit something solid and carefully leverage yourself.
I hate that. Ugh. Okay. That actually skeeves me out. And he'll kind of like you'll see him like inching along.
Eventually, as you're walking across the nothingness here, you oddly enough manage to get a bit of stride in you and feel confident that the ground that you're walking on, despite not being there, is supporting your weight.
Okay, alright, we're good to go. Here, let me give you a lift.
Give me a boost.
Yeah, and he'll give her a boost up.
Yeah. Sit.
And he'll kind of come up behind her.
Alright.
Ren begins to spin slowly in the chair.
So you walk over and begin to interact with the chest. It goes beep.
I thought that was a bomb. I really was about to run. You're on your own.
In reaction to just your mere touch, it has opened up. And you find within it a couple of orbs.
Well, look at that. Man, orbs.
Ooh.
One moment, please.
Oh my god, I heard a boop and I was like, I'm leaving. Fuck that. Hi.
And I'm gonna put the orbs in it. Bing. There you go.
Well, look at that. 5 tiny orbs. 1 lightning, 1 fire, 2 nature, 1 light.
Oh. One more.
And one I think I can carry all of them.
Yeah, if not, I've got plenty of room.
Am I encumbered? No.
Barely.
Surprisingly. 4.9 out of 5.
You gather everything up here and, seeing really nothing else to interact with, go back across.
Yeah.
Well then, we found some orbs. 6 of them.
How
6.
interesting.
Wasn't it 5?
It was 6. Turns out. I miscounted slightly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5.
No. There are 2 nature orbs, you see?
Oh, you're right. All right, my bad.
Anyways.
Well, should we continue?
Do we do the split now or do we do it at the end?
Ren looks at the orbs and gets very close to you.
Yes, what is it, Ren?
Do not eat it.
Ren picks up the chair and begins to walk away.
I'll say let's split it at the end.
Fine by me.
Yes.
That way we make sure we've got all the orbs that are in this layer. And as we're like kind of leaving, Mr. Swell will kind of let them follow ahead, and he'll keep an eye behind them just in case some fucking nightmare creature comes out of the abyss.
Yeah.
So.
That is a very suspicious dead end.
Dead ends are pretty common. You'll find a lot of them.
So from what I understand,
It's different on a dead end.
very possible that there isn't even like an end.
Dead end over there, Verlin.
I see.
Mr. Nightfellow, there's nothing there.
Ren is going to start touching the walls.
They feel unnaturally smooth.
He's gonna take out his pick.
Oh my god.
No.
Diggy hole.
If you two want to go, if you two want to go ahead, I can keep an eye on him.
Oh, good to me.
Holler if anybody if a fight starts.
Do you want to try with the pick?
Yeah.
Roll me an attack.
Here I go.
Let's see it.
Oh. The pick explodes.
I want to use a hero point.
No, you could just roll the attack again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not about to get
hero
smacked.
point.
Oh my god.
He wants to have the first try.
You
17.
whack it into the wall, roll critical damage.
Oh yeah.
As you mightily bring it up and strike firm at a good spot on the wall, or as good as you can find on a flat, perfectly smooth surface. Your pick makes its mark and does nothing. You trepidatiously reach up and feel around the spot that you smashed it into, expecting a more thump or something of the like, or even some reverberation in the walls around you, and you find that it is still perfectly smooth.
Ren is gonna run his hand over that area again, but then like look back over to Mr. Swell, and he's gonna do a little shrug.
Mr. Swell will also shrug.
He's gonna sheath the pick, then take out his silver great axe again. He's gonna
I thought you were gonna hit the wall.
Continue.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Let us wait here for the rest of the party.
say there was a door that we missed.
Was
It
it?
at
Yeah.
Yeah, there
the
was up
very
top.
beginning.
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like
What's
a
it looking
locked
like down
iron
there?
gate though. So
Yeah.
Although what's strange is there were no doors the whole time.
That's the boss arena return area.
yes.
I think you should get in the middle, my friend. And he'll look over to you, Verlin.
Yeah.
You see, much like the metal floor you saw before, and on the wall, a single lever with a red light above it.
Now this I know.
That is a lever.
Mr. Swell, do you think that is a trap up ahead?
Well, the only way to find out is if they pull it. But I think we should stay back here just in case.
Oh, no, I
traps.
agree.
Hmm. That's a good point.
You gonna pull the lever?
Once I see that they're backing up, I'm gonna wait for them to fully back up and then go ahead and pull the lever.
Crunk. So you pull the lever. You hear a beep, and
Okay, just one.
the red light on there turns green.
Every time I hear a beep, I'm waiting for follow-ups just to see
Out
if
of
it's a bomb or not.
Out of character? What have we just released?
I don't know, Holy Paladin, but we're sure gonna find out.
Yeah.
In character. Well, it didn't really seem like that did anything. It just changed the color of the walls, which was
You know,
this little light here.
Oh.
come to think of it, where's the other two? Poachers.
Which
Oh.
that might have been them.
Sounds
Look
like
at that
you may have solved some sort of puzzle. Come across many lever my day.
The
Well, yeah, we saw
wisdom
the
of the radiance knows no bounds.
Yeah, we solved the most tremendous of puzzles. It required a 3x3 grid, and you had to arrange things in a very particular order.
Why are you lying?
What are you talking about?
She's got
It's called telling a
schizophrenia.
tall tale. Makes the story much more impressive than it actually is.
Yeah, but as tall as your nose. Let's keep moving.
I believe there was a whole story on a boy with a long nose.
Was it Paniccio?
That
I think
this
I knew
door
that
over
guy.
here,
I thought,
you notice, has a green light on the center of it.
I thought it was Piccolo.
Oh, I
Is,
think you might be right.
Verlin and Trinity, you recall, due to your better memory, that this door before had a red light from it.
Oh.
It seems that we unlocked the door.
Well, hopefully there's nothing dangerous behind this. Surely, nothing is dangerous behind this.
I will summon my elements
You
once more.
press your hand up against the door, and immediately to your touch, it shoots open faster than your eyes can track.
It seems that room at the end there is suspiciously large.
Why is it suspicious?
You said you're an
Well,
investigator, right?
Well, here's the thing. The other rooms that we encountered were like 2x2 tiles big, and the only big room we encountered was the strange metal room. But this room is just as big, but there's no metal parts. Oh, wait a second. There are metal parts here.
He will
Or-
look.
What's it called? More naturally, unfinished rooms will look like what's ahead, but I have gathered by you talking now that there's something unnatural again.
Uh-oh.
That is correct.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Alrighty. You
Oh.
As you peek in, you see what is a large room with some form of red light emanating here and a similar table to what you've seen before. There are these odd, glass cylinder containers, and within two of them, two mutated corpses.
Oh.
Some horribly vile form of undead. you can only gather.
Hmm.
And sat over here seems to be an automaton, though it emits no light. It seems limp,
Hmm.
almost dead.
Interesting.
Wow. Well, look at that.
Hmm.
Game is
Alright.
so paused, by the way. Oh,
As seeing that, Swell will tell the two squishy guys. Best if you stayed back. Might turn into a fight.
We can handle our own
Fair enough.
approaching. There's probably still more advice we could give.
Be cautious.
Alright.
I will say the two fighter boys at least stay within 30 feet of me, because if the combat starts and you're like not close, I can give you the boost to speed. So
Mm-hmm.
just try and stay within 30 feet of me if you can help it.
Hmm. Hmm.
the red thing's a wall, right?
No. It is like
Oh.
a LEDs on the floor. As you step across the threshold, Valathil and Ren, you notice that the LED, or the lights on the floors, are a bit more animated. As you watch as a wow, sort of like cycle of like brighter light moves around the whole circuit.
Whoa, wait. Everyone, stop.
Wow. Wow.
You stepped on it. The lights turned on.
There's a creature traveling along this track.
I do not believe that is a creature. I believe that is a light.
Might be a pixie they trapped in the pipe in there.
I'm about to say, a pixie spirit.
Yeah, that's true.
Ren's gonna look down at where the light is. Does he get the same kind of feeling he does when he looked at the lamp?
It's
Back in the
really
city?
hard to say.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Verlin's gonna look over and there's just a straight up corpse like inside of that little thing there, right?
Yeah.
Verlin's going to look to it, and it is just within his reach. He's going to extend a hand and cast Animate Dead on it.
You absolute fool.
I'm turning
Uh,
it. It fights for me.
Cast the spell?
Yeah.
Verlin, what are you doing?
Getting an ally and possibly
You.
answers.
What's it called? You use the spell, and as you do, you gather that the creature in there, it's almost like one half of it is outright immune to the spell, while the other half, you feel it sink in a little bit, but whatever it is, it's out of your reach for what you can do with the spell.
Never mind.
Do I recognize what spell he just cast?
Roll me religion. Yeah.
Valfeld looks at you. You cannot see his expression, but you can't imagine it's good. Imagine in the top left it says, Valathel disapproves.
As the two adventurers
Valathel
pass
will
the
remember
threshold,
this.
two other lines go. As the two are discussing with each other. Light
Share a
mana,
look.
maybe? Like the lamps?
Oi, lads.
Oh.
It seems like the lights brighten up when more people step on it. I'm afraid that if too many people step on it, something will happen.
Maybe.
Don't worry, my feet are landed right here.
Ren, I would be cautious. Does this thing here look like it's moving at all?
No. You do notice a beam of light begins to approach again. Beep. Meow. Beep. Meow.
Wait a second.
Meow. Meow.
As in, like, it's circling along this red track, or it's going to
Yeah,
him?
it comes up from here, goes through the track, and then out.
Hey, hold on, lads. What the hell are these things? Maybe we need to catch the light. To open that door down there.
These structures are also very odd, very ornate, compared to the smoother, at least subdued ones you saw before, and they're projecting what looks like, worlds. Thanks to the prismatic sun and their gospel, many are aware that you live on a planet, and that there are multiple. As the prismatic sun also engages in astrology, as part of its dogma. For Valathel, roll me patron deity.
Yeah.
There are 4 different planets here, which reminds you much of the 4 planets in the world that you're in, though none of them are as you recognize them.
What's different about them?
Just how they look.
Is there anything on the console itself, if I go and try to interact with it?
Nothing quite.
For
And it's-
performance, indeed.
Since they are red projections of light, you can't really discern what the color of them is. If that makes sense. And another beep, meow, beep, meow, beep, meow, beep, meow, goes across.
Oi, Valathel, is there anything you can do with that funny-looking orb there? Maybe try and catch the light with it?
No, but I am noticing something. Valdo's gonna step back out of here and wait for the track to continue its light.
It again goes beep, meow, beep, meow, beep, meow.
So it did not change in like speed or anything?
It changed in number.
Oh.
Didn't you read some? Hold on. You read something out loud about corpse somethings, right? Corpse puppets or whatever?
Oh.
That's
You
That's
think that
right.
might be what's in the vat here?
Logan.
And it might be this
Kaylee,
machine. Oh, whatever this thing is.
Yeah?
Wasn't it?
do me a favor. Step out of the red.
Alright. And as he gets to move, the light around here turns a solid red.
Oh.
As it becomes so luminous that it's almost as though a barrier of light is now separating you all.
Fuck.
Why did I step in there?
I don't know, Samurai. You tell me.
You hear a click and a as the floor fills up with whatever green liquid was once within these tanks, as out comes shambling
Oh,
2 creatures.
it
and
appears I've made a mistake.
The thing here begins to whir to life, a giant light emitting from its chest, and you watch as its arms clamber up and hit onto the table as it fills with life. From within the giant metal arm of it, a number of tools begin coming out. A scalpel, a hacksaw, a bone crusher.
Oh.
How pleasant.
By her radiance.
It begins to speak.
Oh.
Beginning operation.
So I will now need you all to roll initiative.
Welcomes.
Oh, nat 20, dude.
God damn.
Nice, dude.
Well,
Oh, here.
duality.
7.
Dude, he literally just said, by the Pope.
By her radiance.
By the Pope. Okay, so just a preliminary question before we all fucking finish here. These, yeah, that's not map tools. These points, like these open up into the, like red, right? Sorry, that's a really weird way to ask that.
Here. Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
From my understanding, you guys are trapped in a box right now.
Yeah, no, I figured that, but these guys, once the box, like, opened up, these guys were able to step through into the box. So that's why I was wondering if these were openings into the box. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think you might be able to walk in, just not leave.
Yeah, maybe.
I have a feeling
'cause
that
what
maybe you need to get to this door and turn off the barrier.
Or kill them all.
Yeah, that too.
Wait, how the
Violence is always an option. But we'll
When
see how that goes.
considering undead, yes, violence is the option.
He says to the skeleton party member.
Hey, there's all the semantics.
Phrase your question again.
So I was just wondering, like, because obviously we don't know if this, like, hard light barricade is, like, a permanent, like, we can't get in or out. So I was wondering if these, like, pods opened up into the light barrier.
Ah, smart. Yep, they did.
Okay. So I got an idea. If this is a hard light barrier and nobody can get in or out, I'm gonna cut a hole in one of these so that way people can move through.
The glass.
Yeah.
Lock-picking lawyer was
Alrighty. So, let's get started.
Okay, boss.
Alrighty. Mr. Swell, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Mr. Swell will immediately say, and then he will, like, clasp his hands together and he will, like, you know, no, first he is going to target the glass here, and he is going to fire off a bolt of fire with his elemental blast. My bite and blast. Do I need to roll damage for this, or just roll like attack, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, you do. Attack and damage.
So attack.
Bite and blast.
My bite and blast. So 11
damage. Yeah.
damage. 6.
You fire off a blast into the glass. It doesn't break it or anything. You do see damage form on it. As you do so, the being over here begins to emit a voice again.
Beginning pod reconstruction.
And you watch as the glass begins to reform.
So it'd need to be like a full fucking just volley of shots into this thing. Okay. For now, I am going to... Yeah, because I mean, I could do a bunch more shots, or I could give 4 people movement speed so that they can get close. Because we got 1 fighter in there. We've got Ren in there, and I don't know what these 2 can do, but maybe you guys can get into position to this glass over here and start busting it down?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm still going to test on whether or not we can just walk into the barrier.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we can do that now then. So what I'm going to do is, after trying that and seeing that it doesn't immediately break, what he's going to do is he's going to, like, expand the winds to Valethel. Essentially, does this guy look like he's a melee guy or a range guy?
He looks like he's melee.
Melee guy. Okay. Then, and are you a ranged person?
I'm ranged.
Okay. Then I will expand the wind to Valethel, Ren, Verlin, and yeah, I'll do you as well.
All right.
So you guys can immediately move half your speed in any direction.
Right now?
I believe so, yes.
Round
Yeah,
up or down?
It just says half your speed.
Ah, damn. Okay,
So I would assume in most cases it's round down. So, yeah, and this is immediate, so everybody can make a move.
Alrighty. He's gonna move up over here. Meow.
so I think so. I think Valve and me will break down this class. That sounds like a
Yeah.
start.
And try and get in.
Yeah.
Because right now you can try and walk in right now and see if it works. So.
Oh, okay. Walk in.
Wait, are we allowed to use this movement immediately?
It's immediate. Yeah, it happens
Oh.
right now. Yeah.
Okay. Are we allowed in?
Yeah.
Oh,
It lets us in?
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far
Good.
can we move?
We always thought it. 10 feet,
I'm
usually.
gonna move 10
Actually,
feet
wait a
here.
second.
yeah, it's half movement speed. So whatever half of your movement speed is, then
Actually, she'll
Oh, yeah,
fly
round down.
over.
Right.
Actually, no. She'll move behind Valethel.
Ren also. Adam.
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 Yes.
It's you may move 10 feet this direction
Oh.
or half your movement speed, but I don't know.
5 feet.
Oh, geez. Well, hey, it's better than no feet, so. So move your 5 feet in any direction. Yeah, there you go. And that's my turn. I can't really do anything else, so. Okay, good.
Alrighty. Let's see. Next turn, the adventurer's turn, he is going to take a step over here. Actually, he's gonna cycle around so he can flank with Ren. He's gonna have at ye.
Take an opportunity attack against the adventurer. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, eat him. All the orbs are ours.
Gonna strike. Yeah.
Ooh.
He hits.
I was right. It is a
Damage.
quartz
Yeah.
You notice as he slashes into this thing. Something interesting about the physique of this creature. While it seems to be an amalgamation of limbs and flesh, there is a torso of some creature that you haven't seen before, and its head sticking out of the front of it, and it appears to be screaming and shouting,
Oh,
though not in a language you recognize.
it's a fucking goblin.
Abominations you will be felled.
I would also like to toss out a reminder. You can, in fact, do... He misses. You can, in fact, do... recall knowledge on everything here.
Right. Does that take actions?
One action to recall knowledge.
Got it.
So I can stride up to my movement, and I can do that as many times as I want.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 20 here.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna go straight for this guy here. Try to
Gotcha.
fell whatever fucking thing this is. Which, he shouts to Ren as he's running. Protect the others from this one.
He can't get over there.
True.
He's like 50%.
Can I recall knowledge on whatever this thing is?
Yeah, that'll take your last action, though.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna strike him. Fuck it.
Let's see it.
Hit this guy.
Hit this motherfucker.
Yeah,
You should press
fuck
C on
this
him.
idiot.
Don't forget the target.
Yeah.
That's right.
So true. 19?
Does- yeah.
Let's see. 19 hits.
Yeah.
Damage.
Let's see. Alrighty. It takes the damage heartily.
The harvester.
Slash. Resistance to slashing. Okay, that was 2 movements to stride, or 2 actions to stride, and 1 to get up on him. So that's all that I can do right now. So I'm just gonna slash at him and scream, "Radiance will burn you!" And that is my turn.
Alrighty. It is the harvester's turn.
Uh-oh.
You will watch as the sort of like dome head it has and the many, you guess, apertures on it begin to turn and circle around, and it says, determining best biological substance. I meant to say target. But, you know, we get what we get. And it locks on the adventurer over here.
Oh.
And strides over. You
Oh,
watch
you're gonna
as...
take a fucking strike.
Do you have attack of op?
Is that a...
That is a feat that you need to
It is
have
a
in order to
feature.
take an attack of opportunity, yes.
Yeah, it's a lot stronger in this. Which is why it's a... What do you call it? Like a...
Yeah, you don't get attack of opportunity at base. It's probably a feat that you have to grab.
It is, yeah.
It is, yes. It is, yes.
Cringe.
Lightning begins to spark off of the harvester as it gives itself the quickened condition.
Uh-oh.
It strides over and grabs the adventure, making a athletics check. 20, it succeeds.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
That guy's dead.
I think he's about to get harvested.
Begins to pull him once.
Oh no.
Failure. And pushes him into this.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought these were.
Beginning harvest.
Uh-oh.
The adventurer gets stuffed in here and goes, help! Help!
I told you to stand back. I told him.
The woman in the back begins to look panicked. Alrighty. Corpse Puppet turn. It's gonna go engage with Ren. Let's see. It is going to begin to scream out, or at least the front torso on it is going to start screaming as it walks towards you, Ren. And it is going to try to demoralize you.
Ooh.
And what is your will DC?
Will DC
10 plus whatever your will is.
15.
Alrighty.
So it succeeds.
Alrighty, you are, what's it called? Frightened 1. If I can find that real quick. There it is. It is now going to make a slam attack on you. It schmisses. And is going to make a second and critical schmiss. It whacks into the chair. Pink. Alrighty, Ren, you're up.
Look at this thing. This disgusting creature.
Make sure to target it.
And I pick up my axe. And I bring it down. Yeah.
Woo!
22. 7.
22, 7. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Damage it again.
Oh, damage it again?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. It took another hit, so it's bleeding
Oh.
quite heavily.
And guess what I'm gonna do next? Gonna drag this dude.
Oh!
And I'm gonna swing at him again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You manage to hit it. That is your shot until the end of your current turn. And you move it 5 feet towards you. When you move the creature, you can move the same distance direction as it, even if you're adjacent to target. The movement doesn't trigger reactions. So,
But over here, and moving him over this way.
it's off guard now.
Yes.
It's a good hit. Oh yeah, you just sweep the axe in him and pull him in and kill him on the spot. So you drag the axe off his head.
Oh.
Adventure. What's it called? Did you have one more action?
Nope. That was all 3.
Okay. The adventure is going to
I think
use
it
her
was.
short bow on
no, it wasn't.
that creature.
Oh, I had one more. Sorry.
Oh. What will you do?
You could interpose yourself between
That's what I'm
these
gonna-
two. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just actually just come straight at this guy.
Oh, perfect.
Alrighty. She's going to take some shots with the short bow.
Ooh.
Ooh! Yeah. And yeah.
Hey, that first one was well worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Yep.
Though.
Verlin, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Verlin's going to probably like look at the corpse puppets, but I think this one in front of us is about to die. Should I hit the big boy or should I hit the corpse puppet?
I think once because this guy's gonna get converted into a corpse puppet, so I think what we should do is we should focus the small guys first, and then everybody can focus the harvester.
Okay.
I will say Valathel's going to try to do everything he can to get this guy out of the way and try to start damaging this pod so the adventurer can get out.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, I think we'll focus fire the big guy since it seems like Ren can take care of the
here.
low guys really easily.
Verlin is going to, for one action, put away the staff. Then he's going to raise both of his hands, one towards this guy and one towards this guy. And he's going to use, where is it? Slashing Gust. Yeah. So he's gonna make an attack on both of these dudes. So he's just gonna like take his finger like he's pointing forward and then swipe down, and a wind like an attack, or like a slicing wind will fly at them. And it doesn't take a multi-attack penalty. So that I should have done
Nice.
is to the left guy, and I will target the guy on the
Yep,
right.
hit.
And that's for the right. Yeah.
2 hits.
All right. Damage and damage.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
No damage.
well that is nothing. No, my boy.
Shit. All right, that's my turn.
Oh, he has resistance. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got resistance to
Alrighty.
slashing.
Trinity.
Okay, first action, I would like to devise. Oh, fuck, I should probably measure first. Oh, wow, that's exactly in range. First, I would like to devise a stratagem against the Harvester.
Okay.
That is a D20 roll. That's a crit. So, before we do that, first of all, I have a feat here called Known Weakness. So whenever I use devise a stratagem, I can make a free knowledge check.
Alrighty.
So,
Let's see. You can do Arcana or Crafting or any relevant lore.
do the power of science.
Oh,
man.
my god.
So you learn 2 traits. So you can either ask for a known trait about this. You can ask for its weaknesses, its resistances, its best save, etc. Or level.
Resistance and weakness.
There you go.
Got it. It has resistance to all physical damage except silver.
Oh.
And it has a weakness to electricity.
Hey.
Oh, wait
I
a
also
second,
got
hold on.
that.
Apologies if I'm slow for this turn, but hold on. We devise a stratagem. We make it so accurate intelligence modifier. Okay, that's only against weapons. Well, it is a crit, so it's like, well, might as well take the crit. So I'll attack with the hand crossbow. Except, well, the way it works is I attack with the hand crossbow, I replace it with that 20 up there, so I just do an auto crit. So,
Yep.
How do I do it? Should I just roll?
Just roll critical.
Okay. And let's,
Alrighty.
I think and also when I use devise a stratagem, I get like a free 1d6, so it's like a sneak attack for rogue. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's on
automatically
there.
in there. And what? the
Yeah,
hell?
it's there.
Is it attack
Uh,
roll?
It did roll, yeah. That's, you
Oh,
got
you
one
just
and a
rolled
2.
really poorly. You'll watch as it sees the bolt coming and proceeds to it's like a field of force overlays over it for half a second as it takes no damage.
Ah,
Damn.
The what?
A field of force overlays over the harvester as it watches the bolt fly over. And it takes no damage
Okay.
as the bolt collides.
And that's the harvester himself and not the pod, right?
Correct.
The harvester, yeah.
Okay.
And I think I have one more thing.
And what's it called?
Uh,
We have shared stratagem there, so who do you want to have a good shot at this?
wait, what?
It says right there, the creature you hit is off guard to a
Oh,
designated
wow.
ally on the next attack.
Oh, it's in there as well. Valethel. Or
Got it.
Valethel can take advantage of it.
Yes,
But I still got
yeah.
one more action left, and that is.
Also, it says if you immediately convey this information to your allies as part of the check, each ally gains a +1 circumstance bonus to their next attack roll against the subject.
Oh, okay.
As long as their
Can you-
attack is made before the beginning of your next turn.
Oh, in that case, you're gonna say, hey, Harvest, the funny robot thing. It's weak to electricity. Don't try physical attacks. They do very little damage to it.
Good to know.
Stepping on top of the body.
Alrighty. Corpse
That's
Sweeper
good.
turn. It's going to attempt to demoralize Ren,
Mm.
the demoralizer.
Damn it.
Whales get through to you.
Why is everything gotta yell at her boy?
intimidated again.
It's gonna roll the hit. Damage. That's incorrect.
Chaos.
That's funny damage.
Yeah.
That's hilarious damage. There you go.
Oh my. Okay. My face when it's silly damage.
His ass just hit me with silly damage. I will never be the same. Ready.
Take the
And
damage.
one more attack. Schmiss.
Yeah.
Mr. Swell, I'm gonna be a generous DM here and say you have a very bad feeling creeping up your spine.
Oh God! Can I?
That's the-
Is that feeling directed at something?
Does he have a spine?
It's all I'm going to say.
A very bad feeling. This guy's turn is next, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I was gonna attack the robot. Okay. Then I need to deal with that. What's my range here? What are we looking at? That is well within
You got
60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
Mr. Swell is going to target the pod with his Biden blast, and this is, I believe my elemental blast is incorrect. It should be at least a +8, but I think it's actually a +9. But I'm not sure.
For the 2 action or the 1 action?
For the 1 action, I believe. Because I know for a fact the elemental gate gives me a +1 on impulse stuff, and this is a impulse. So. But no worries, we can calculate that by hand. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to mention it. So he will take.
Continue, it gives you a +1 bonus. Yep.
Yeah. Should I use?
It is such a strange one.
Yeah, it's weird. It's okay. I just wanted to mention it. Should I use the 2 action on this?
How much? You did like 5 damage last time, and it did show that it was damaged. So
Yeah.
maybe if you could get it higher.
I think I will use my 2 action on this. So that way it's at least 8 damage.
Alrighty.
11 to hit?
11 hits.
Okay. Now let me roll damage. 4 plus 8, so 12.
12. You deliver a mighty blow to this thing, but it doesn't seem to fully destroy it as this thing is filling up with some weird liquid.
Oh no.
Fuck. Okay. That's no good. Don't think I can do any other ranged shit though. I mean, I could actually do I will take another blast.
Oh yeah.
Because I can do it as a 1 action, so I will fire the 1 action blast this time.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's unarmed. So this is, okay, 3. 19, 20.
Alrighty, that's a hit.
7, 8, 9, 10.
What's the total on that?
10 damage total.
Oh, are you talking about from the previous one as well?
22.
Yeah, oh, sorry, my bad.
I want to allow you a recall knowledge check on the harvester, but
Oh,
things
yeah,
are looking
sorry,
bad.
but yeah. Okay, I will do so.
No, it's absolutely fine. This is more just a, probably could have telegraphed this better.
Recall knowledge. What role is that? I apologize.
You can roll Arcana, Crafting, or some form of lore.
Crafting, Arcana, alcohol is the only lore skill I have. The other two are
Fuck
untrained.
it, bro.
I'm gonna roll alcohol. I'll roll alcohol because that's what this chemical looks like. 10. I don't
Oh,
fucking
shit.
know.
Things are going sideways. You're very uncomfortable right now.
Shit. Balazol, focus the robot. Because I assume that this did not break at all.
It is close to shattering, but
it's not
you
gonna
think
matter.
it might be no use.
Oh no.
Yeah, then I guess I will. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. I can't do it. I literally can't do anything else.
Alrighty.
Well, that's no good. Shit.
That's no good.
Damn it.
As it reaches the adventurer's turn, you are going to watch as the thing fully fills with liquid, and he is like bashing against the window here. Bubbles coming up from the mouth, and you see as from the back of the machine a myriad of saws and tools begin to come off of robotic arms.
Oh no.
He looks despairing for a moment before they lay into him, and the whole pod turns red in an instant.
Oh.
And it cracks open, and a corpse puppet takes its place.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. Okay, I was
What
right.
you notice
Yeah.
is that they're similar to the other ones. There is a torso sticking out. His. You watch as it shambles out. The torso and the head look around. What's happening? Am I okay? Guys?
Oh no.
Guys, what's happening? It hurts. It hurts a lot.
That's kind of terrifying, to be honest.
And it's gonna enter initiative. And technically its turn is up because it rolled its same initiative. As it kicks into high
And I
gear
hate
and starts
everything about
walking,
this right now.
it is going to start. The man stuck in the thing is going to start yelling out to you, Valathel. You gotta help me, please! Please, it hurts so much! Intimidation against you. Let's see.
No, it hasn't beat him. He's on 18.
The holy might of the paladin will not shake under the weight of this abomination.
Even as he's running at you, begging for help, you manage to stay firm.
Shit. Fuck.
And he is going to roll 2 attacks against you.
Damn, dude. That
Hit.
sucks. I tried.
It's
Silly
silly
damage.
damage.
The wacky
Not again.
damage.
Oh, yeah. 9 bludgeoning dom. And
Is this Ave
Second attack.
Maria?
no, it's Shadow Lord.
Ah, okay. Sounds like Ave Maria.
Alrighty. Valathel, you're up.
Through faith, we are taught by the prismatic sun that we are to help and protect others. but it has been shown to me that my inability to stop what has just happened sometimes the only thing you can do is put the unfortunate to rest. I'm gonna put my shield on my back, and I'm going to two-hand my bastard sword. And I am going to cleave into whatever remains of Logan, aiming specifically to kill what is left of him. Even if it means that the corpse shambles, I need his nightmare to end. So that's what I'm going to do. So that one, oh, that's against Harvester. Does that hit against a corpser?
That does.
Okay. So I'm going to roll damage here.
Damage. Yep,
Can do.
improved. So, remove this.
And then I'm going to take the other swing. That one doesn't hit. Can I spend a hero point to try to reroll it?
Sure.
There we go.
Hit. Yep.
Another 12 damage.
And that'll be 1 interact to 2-hand and 2 slashes. Gotcha. Harvester's turn. Haste on it ends, but it is quickly going to spark up and activate it again. It is going to say, sending to subject. Oh no. And it's going to move there to start flanking you. It is then going to attack you with its scalpel. And that is going to be a crit.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
That's all your fucking health, dude.
Yep.
Isn't
Yep.
it?
Yep.
I am instant downed.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't brace the shield, did you? Fuck.
Mm-mm.
He was
Yeah.
flanked as well.
I two-handed, so I couldn't raise shield.
Yeah, no, it's fuck, dude.
It reaches up behind you with its tools and saws straight into your neck. As you, standing in your conviction to try and put down Logan, you pass out standing still from the loss of blood. Let's see, where is this? Dying. Now it is going to move again and go for Ren. It will bring up a hammer and slam into you.
Any actions?
Just miss.
Is 1 move attack, 1 move attack, so 4. It's quickened.
We don't have any healing
Oh,
potions
shit,
or like anything,
is.
do we?
Oh, do you guys not have healing potions?
Ready.
I have nothing.
Focus
I
gone.
have it. Wait, I have something.
Do you have potions?
I have, yeah.
Yes, two.
So wait
yeah.
a minute. How many things does Quicken give it? It gives it 1 extra action, right?
Yeah.
So 1 action to cast Quickened, right?
You don't know it took 1 action to cast Question. Or if it
This
did.
thing is way faster. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, it might just be an innate ability.
Yeah.
All right.
Smash.
Fuck everything about this.
I would say it did say it takes extra damage from silver, and you have a silver weapon.
Alrighty.
It doesn't take extra damage, it takes full damage, but still.
Oh, okay.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Silver
Fighter
Great
guy.
Axe going at it. Watch, this is gonna suck.
I believe.
I'm
You have
Oh,
0 points,
sweet.
remember?
gonna use my hero point on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I just right click it and re-roll, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh!
Crit.
Oh, there we go.
28 damage.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
the critical effect. It also hits that, doesn't it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, my critical specialization. It has sweep. So I also, when I attack with this weapon, you gain +1 to
to your attack roll if you already attempted to attack it.
So 10 damage to it.
Yeah.
So it dies.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
yes, let's go. Okay.
Yes. And guess what? I'm not done yet. I attack him again. I said I attack him again. Attack him again. Oh, I'm gonna use another hero. Hero point.
Ooh.
Oh, hit him.
Yes. Ah.
Still standing strong.
So, quick question: when rolling attacks, if you're doing multiple attacks, is the first one at its like normal, and then the second one is at its multiple attack penalty, or
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
all at the multiple? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so I've been fucking up. I've just been rolling them all up.
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
I say this is why Pathfinder's multi-attack is a lot nicer than Starfinder's,
Yeah.
where it's cumulative rather than just all at once.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, so have you been rolling at the penalty the whole time, bud? Oh,
If making
right,
multiple attacks, that is.
Okay.
But I thought about like last round, and it didn't matter because the second attack, like the first attack hit at the penalty, which was still nice. But the second attack was also made at that same like -5 penalty that it should
Yeah.
have been. It missed or like missed
Yeah.
because of it.
It
so
could have been a
that's-
crit, though, is the only thing I'd say.
Yeah.
Alright, for my last action, I'm gonna dragging strike this guy.
Alright, he ain't dead yet.
And then I'm going to do.
Yeah, this
Oh,
thing
is
on
that a
-10.
-1?
What's the crit range for?
10 over AC and you crit.
Yeah.
So what's AC of a corpse puppet?
This one is elite, so it'd be 15.
15.
Alrighty.
So funny enough, I would have crit. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ow.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know for
Alrighty.
next time, so.
Yeah.
That's it.
True, true. Let's see. They're going to aim for the harvester. Just trying to kill what killed its friend. And they are a weeping, sobbing mess, just firing arrows.
-1, dude.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Youch.
Verlin,
So fucking bad.
Yeah.
you're up.
Let's see. I'm going to raise a hand towards the harvester. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Let me check the range here on this. I need to move 5 feet forward. Hold on. Boop. All right. Now I'll raise a hand and I'm going to cast Electric Arc on the harvester, and it's going to jump to the elite corpse as well.
They can go that far?
Yeah, it's got it targets 2 creatures.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
They don't have to be adjacent?
It doesn't say they have to. It just says targets 1 or 2 creatures.
Here, cast it.
Yeah. It's a reflex save from both of them.
Oh.
Oh,
He fails.
and they fail.
He fails.
Yeah. It's not a lot.
He's
But it is
weak to it.
dangerous.
But yeah, so this guy probably takes double because he's vulnerable, so.
Yeah.
The harvester will begin to say, unknown, 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 as the electricity arcs into it,
Yeah.
and it becomes slowed.
Ooh.
Good. Okay.
It appears we have found a very, very good foothold in this fight. That is me.
Yes, indeed. As Trinity will look. First, she will spend 1 action to reload her hand crossbow, and with her second action, she will raise a hand of her own and will copy or emulate Verlin and cast Electric Arc herself as well,
Oh.
as her hand crackles with the electricity and targets the same 2 creatures.
Alrighty.
DC 16 saves this time.
Ooh.
Save. Damage.
Alright.
Alrighty. This one takes the damage, and the harvester,
Yes.
getting hit by the lightning, will spark up and fall over. and this one will take half, as it is still shambling at life.
Okay. Well, Mr. Swell is going to just take shots at the fucking creature.
Wait, Swell, is there a way you can restrain it?
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm
Okay.
gonna just shoot it.
It is dead.
I'm killing it. Yeah.
Alright.
It just killed it just killed our buddy. So, okay.
But actually,
so-
it is our buddy.
Not anymore. Swell is going to, or at least in Swell's eyes, Swell's gonna take this shot. At least put the guy out of his mercy. He couldn't save him. So, this is 8. So 21, 22.
Alrighty. Roll damage.
That would be 7 plus 8
Oh,
because I'm doing the 2 action. Oh, okay.
Anything you want to describe for this last hit?
Yeah, so Swell. Oh, man. So Swell, kind of in a very somber way from the back, looking at the poor woman and then looking out to her friend, kind of screaming in agony, following the wishes of Valethel, and also just kind of disappointed and saddened in himself that he couldn't save this guy. You know, a lifetime of pain and he couldn't save this one fucking guy. And so he summons up the fire bolt in his hand, and he does the only thing he can, and he launches it across past both of them and just straight into the midsection where Logan is, and just incinerates the thing.
Alrighty. And that is where combat will end.
Oh, in that case, immediately rush over.
Yeah, I'll say Valthel is stable.
Valafel, drink this.
Sorry about your friend.
They're just their face is damp, stained with tears as they're just kind of looking in despair at everything.
Ren, okay, Ren, Swell, take Sam and bring her away from this area. Verlin, get over here.
Yes.
All right, come on, sweetheart, let's go.
How do I fucking use this potion?
We'll
Oh.
give your friend the proper burial.
I
So
think you just
click
there's a
on the
heal
heal
button.
button.
Yeah. there
Uh,
you go.
one.
Swell will take Sam and kind of lead her away from the area.
Okay, Verlin, is there anything you can do? I can help.
To this.
I know stuff about bodies.
No.
Yeah, Swell will take her away and kind of be consoling her, you know, talking a bit about him, kind of trying to relate and just, understanding, just trying to be there for this poor woman.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Trinity will take out a bunch of tools, and we'll just analyze the body.
I do
See
not believe
what
there
can
is
be
enough of the man to bring him back, even if we were to return him to town.
She will still use the skill to analyze the body. Well, then help me figure out what the hell this thing is, then.
I'm not going
Valvel
to
shoves
do
you.
that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not
Valvel
going to
shoves
do
you.
that. I will do it to this one.
So I'm gonna roll this real quick. Oh my god, you're a point.
Oh my god, duality of man!
The duality.
So you're shoved back 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Launched.
Mm.
He drags his sword across the floor, gives you a look, even though there were no words that were said by Valethel. You knew exactly what he would do should you touch this body again. He looks down at the corpse. His torso was still a part of whatever this thing was, right?
He's basically just a man embedded in another flesh body.
Yeah. Did any of his clothes, jewelry, any items make it through?
A pocket watch.
Oh,
I
Jesus fuck.
the classic.
I take the pocket watch. I gather up these 3 bodies and I will light them on fire with a torch. And I will burn them.
Alrighty.
Wait, I need that one.
You can roll a check.
I just need the one that's not the one that's not Logan.
What do you need it for?
I'm gonna be asking it some questions. So
okay.
I need it for 10 minutes.
Are you alright with that, Velthel?
Yeah, I will look
Yes,
to you for confirmation.
but
This is
very
not a-
like you don't have a lot of grace period in that 10 minutes.
That is fine. Well, I need the 10 minutes, and then I might need a moment at best. But
Yeah.
after that, you are
so.
free to burn it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here. In fact, just so you know, you don't have to bear witness. I will open this door if I can.
The
Is
door
there
does
a
not
small
budge.
room? Never mind. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, if I could, I would like to take her further. Seeing that they're fiddling with bodies and doing things like that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take this
Yeah.
poor woman just kind of to the entrance, essentially just away from this area, and let them do what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Would you say after 10 minutes, I am using my reanimator dedication to replace True Strike, the spell
Nice.
slot, with Animate Dead.
Gotcha.
And I would look to the rest of you in here. I require that you leave the premises for this, and then you may return once I call you.
Do you speak to Velitha as well?
Yes, I'm talking to you guys.
Got any explanation for that, Verlin?
No, but I will after.
Alright then.
I am simply going to ask some questions, not to our dead friend, though. But more
In that
so,
case-
the people that were already in this room.
In that case, Valfel, help me drag this body. So we got something to do in the meantime.
So Valthel's like within the 10 minutes that Verlin was preparing his spell. I've already stacked all the other corpses, and very much like a dog like guarding a bone, he doesn't let you touch it unless you give him a very specific reason as to why you need it.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh,
Are you stacking the harvester as well?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll say
Oh,
that is an
okay.
undead. That's an animatronic, I believe, right?
It's a robot.
Is that
Yeah, it's a
Freddy
robot.
Fazbear? Sorry.
Automaton.
His parts will still burn.
Well, then I'll be back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're coming up on them, you'll hear Swell talking to Ren as he walks up. He says, "You did a damn good job, Ren."
Before you exit the room, please make sure nobody enters unless I call you.
Well, let's go further then.
Yeah, Swell is like kind of already taking this lady back over here.
Yeah. I'll assume you're past the door.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, definitely. Just away because Jesus.
Yeah.
Ren's
Yeah.
gonna give you a nod.
Yeah. And as like this is happening again, as you guys walk up, he's consoling her and like, you know, all that. Go ahead, sorry, brother.
Verlin is going to look to one of the bodies that were already here, because he is a researcher after all, and he's going to cast Animate Dead on it to try and raise it back up.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Yeah,
Never
it's out
mind.
of your
I'm
level.
done here.
I'm
was
sorry,
it.
man.
It
Animate
literally-
Dead is literally.
It literally raises it as a zombie. It doesn't raise it as like a corpse puppet.
It
or
says.
it's- It raises
Oh, wait.
it as a zombie or a skeleton.
Oh,
I take
was it
what-
Control Undead you used before?
No, it was Animate Dead. I'm looking at a corpse and I'm just raising them as.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
undead.
maximum level that you could
No.
yoinky, spelunky. I see. Let me read it fully. Imagine you summon a common creature as undead choose. Creature gains the summon trait. Hiding the spell increases the maximum level of this creature you can summon.
So I'm just taking the
got it.
body as an undead. It's not actually a corpse puppet. It's considered a zombie.
Alrighty.
Am I good then?
Yeah, then you're fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Skitter's back.
Yeah, Skitter's back like the spooky skeleton I am. Yeah, so I will raise up one of the guys that were already here.
He's pissed. Sorry.
Let's see. And I will, normally they are considered mindless, but I will take off my mask, remove a few bandages, so my slightly monstrous skeletal face is all clear and out there looking at this guy, and I'm going to be using undead empathy I'm going to essentially try and roll diplomacy to have a couple little chats with this guy.
You need to share a
simple.
language.
Oh, do I? Make an impression. I'm in a conversation.
Or rather, is
Do
there
they know
anything that
Necrol?
says...
Because I do know Necrol.
That's a good question.
The language of the
Oh, I see. That's why none of us could be nearby. Got
Yeah.
it.
Otherwise, they can be a little,
They're
not
like, I want to
talkative.
fucking talk.
Yeah.
I wanna talk. I'm pretending to be brain dead here. Get out of work,
I'll say kind of. You'll have a very limited conversation with it.
That's fine. I'm simply looking for small answers.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Let's see. I gotta open up my notes though to record.
secrets does it have?
Yeah.
Okay, you can at most make simple requests of them, so...
Yeah. So just like
They-
simple questions. It can't be like, what's your name and
Zombies
biography?
actually don't know Necrol, funny enough. But also you can at least ask questions and it'll sort of like semi-answer.
Okay. Yeah, I would ask, like, what town were you born in?
Space.
Fair enough. Zombie questions. Town? Space. What is the name of the facility that we are currently in?
Don't know.
Fair enough. Facility? Don't know. What's your name?
Don't remember.
Don't remember. Fair enough. Why were you here? I don't remember either, but gotta ask.
Captured.
Fair enough. I misspelled here like an idiot. Let's see. I mean, if you guys have any questions as well, interpose them directly into my mind space.
Oh fuck. Who is the emperor?
Oh yeah. Who is the emperor?
Nunya.
D's.
Who? Oh, it's...
Got him. And then he falls and crumples into dust.
You'll say Vrodek.
Vrodek. Okay. I'm gonna assume I spelled that right. Vrodek.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a question in mind?
I was about to say, I guess you could ask what the name of the empire is.
Oh yeah. The thing is, he doesn't know the name of the facility. But
Well, not the facility. I'm talking about the empire, that because he's from space and there's an
yeah.
emperor. So what's the name of the empire?
yeah, what is the name of the empire? Or
Rodek.
empire? Oh,
The Vrodekian Empire. Got it. Vrodek. Duh. Fair enough. Okay.
How are
I
the
guess
ley
what region?
lines?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Nominal.
I was gonna say, is it nominal?
What?
Fair enough. Yep.
What region of space
Hmm.
is this guy from?
Yeah, I guess what?
Because if we could get a specific name of the region of space, we might be able to find it later.
Yeah, or better yet, what plane are you from?
What?
What?
What plane?
The
Okay.
what?
No, he's saying what as in I don't know.
Yeah.
I assume.
The what?
So he doesn't know. I'm trying to see if maybe they were at all related to a different like plane, electricity, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite beer?
What section of space
What?
are you from?
Thanks.
Dead sectors.
Dead sectors.
Dead Space.
Huh?
That's copyrighted.
Okay.
Do you know a guy named Dalix? No, I'm just kidding.
Do you know Ideris?
Goose. No.
No. Okay.
How many questions can you ask?
It's basically infinite. I just have to be really
Oh.
simple.
Oh.
It's a cool little feature I picked up for being an undead.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't know Ideris. This isn't. Is there a proper name for this other than Dungeon of Ideris? I guess we don't really know, right?
The planet name?
Yeah, actually, planet name.
It's called Zyman.
Yeah.
Zyman. Okay.
Do you know Zyman?
No.
No. Okay.
What planet are they from?
Yeah. What planet are you from?
Space.
Gone.
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 Enough.
Okay. Interesting.
Gone.
What made it disappear?
Yeah. What made it disappear? They probably don't know.
Vrodek.
That lines up.
Guy. That
Yep.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said,
At least we know he's not lying.
"Oh,
Yeah.
you could also ask about the dungeon. Do you know what the
Yeah.
dungeon is?"
That's what I'm trying to think. Is there a name for the dungeon? But we don't really know. It's not called Dungeon of Ideris, obviously,
Why don't you just call it the dungeon?
because that's
Actually, what?
that's too specific.
Actually, it's just didn't say the what.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I could
it's
ask.
better to ask than
Yeah. Do you know what the dungeon is?
A corpse regards you lifelessly.
How eloquent.
Do you know the dungeon? I'm trying to think of what's a good way to phrase it.
Do you know the strange, eldritch, non-Euclidean space in which the rooms are constantly changing and being built by a dark entity at the center of a pocket dimension? There you go.
I think
No, I'm just kidding.
The what?
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling they don't know.
No, that's
probably
probably not.
Ideris is the ones that called it the dungeon. So.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, if
and
they
it-
don't know what Ideris is, or if they don't know what the planet is, then it's pretty safe to assume that they don't know what the
thing
the
is-
dungeon is.
The dungeon appeared. It wasn't already there. It just randomly appeared.
So I have a question. This is kind of a weird question, but did I get pulled into the dungeon or did I fall in? How did that happen?
You just went.
And I was there.
Yep.
Okay.
So it could
So
just-
it
yeah.
literally might just have ripped this guy boom. That's it. And they're
Yeah.
little space. It just pulled it from somewhere.
Yeah.
Ask who did this to them.
Zordek.
Harvester.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Not a bad question though.
Yeah. I guess because he was captured. We know that.
Yeah.
Why were you captured?
Who put you in the
Who
in
captured
those
you?
things?
Rodek soldier.
Fair enough. Yep.
It's safe to assume that this is a
It'd be really
Rodek
funny if
lab.
he said just Rodek, so assuming the Emperor of Rodek himself
Yeah.
put him in there.
Dude, this guy does everything. God.
Rodek.
God, what an industrious guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
What happened to the Vrodek Empire?
Can't imagine he knows. He probably died soon before.
I don't know. It could have been dying.
What about do you like Vrodak?
I would
Clearly
assume
no.
You never know. He could have been a volunteer.
He said he
the
was
corpse
kidnapped.
does not answer that question.
Okay. I'll put it as unknown. In like quotes. Okay. And I'll put a hand on him and I'll go, you may rest. So I'm gonna end the spell.
14 questions.
Yeah. And then I'll put my mask back on, rebandage up. Volatile!
You three go ahead. I need a moment with Sam.
All right. I'll get started with doing what needs to be done. And he'll start making his way over there. He summons the elements again, and you see like a swelling fire as he rocks the corner and oops, and he sets the bodies on fire.
Ren lumbers behind you.
So everyone's coming except for Val, who was the one that was called.
Well, it was more so a,
Well, he-
hey, let them in once I call your name.
He also did tell us to go
Yeah.
and go ahead because he wants to talk to this lady.
We have not been acquainted, you and I. My name is Valethel. I hail from lands far from here, and I was brought here because of special talent that I hold amongst the others of our party. I am a devotee of the prismatic sun, sworn to help and protect those in need. And I
am
regret to
single and
inform you
ready
that I
to
have
go.
failed. I am sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. I was able to recover this, and I hold out the pocket watch in my hand.
They've been giving you a blank, sort of like 9-yard stare. They've been looking at you, sort of almost like looking past you. And when you pull out the pocket watch, they pan their head down to look at it.
I will not forget this. I know that you two must have spent quite some time scavenging these dungeons. But if you were to take my recommendation, take this watch, go to the temple here at Ideris for the prismatic sun, and let them know that Champion Valethil has sent you. I will be there soon. Rest. However, I have a feeling it will be, for tonight and for the next couple of nights, quite restless. The people there are kind, and they will try to help you. Now go.
They nod at you almost like automatically and palm the watch that you're handing over to them and walk out.
Yeah, I watch them to make sure they actually leave the dungeon, and then after that, I just look down at my armor, which before we entered, so shiny and so reflective, so new and ready to see combat. Now just coated in blood. Half of it mine and half of it not mine. I take a deep breath and I walk back to the party.
Yeah, Mr. Swell has ignited the individuals, and they're kind of up in flames, bonfire style right now. Kind of under his breath, you'll see Mr. Swell saying something, but you can't quite catch it. But it's not like to anybody in the room. It's just to the pile.
Trinity is not paying attention to what's going down there. And then when she sees Valval enter, she'll turn and say, "So where'd Sam go? She leave?"
Yes. She's going back to the temple of the prismatic sun here in Ideris. The people there will take care of her.
Is this chair bolted down?
I see.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's also on fire, so.
Double fuck.
When you walk back in the room and set the bodies ablaze, Valthel, you hear a beep come from the ceiling, and a apparatus in the ceiling begins to blink red. You hear something click in the ceiling above you as you see a couple other apparatuses trying to spring to life. And Ren, below you, you can feel the straining of metal and creaking.
No.
Just the... But nothing really happens.
Okay. It was the fucking
I
sprinklers.
thought there was sprinklers, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I was gonna start freaking out. Start running away.
There's still one more door here.
It
If you
does not
wish
open.
to search it, feel free. And Valthel just sits and watches the flames.
Do notice a sort of difference in the table here, as there is a large sort of more pinkish area.
Maybe take that
Like
little,
a circle.
take that little, what's it called? Well, iPad you found.
Yeah. See what's going on there.
It's more like red, pink, kinda. Like that.
Take a little
So what are you doing with it?
look at it. I just want to see. Is it say something?
No.
Oh. Can I put the tablet on it?
Yep. When you put the tablet on it, you see a pulse emanate out from it,
Oh.
and you start to hear sound begin to play from the table.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey guys, thanks, Ace of Ham, Nasha, Sar, Beefcake, Skeleton of Twitch, and Orca Schvens for the raids. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
That was a lot of people suddenly.
Thanks, everybody. Hi.
Yeah, you're coming
Hello,
right at the
hello.
end of a session.
Funny, the timing was just perfect as well.
Yeah.
As Berlin plugs in a tablet into a table.
Be
Alright, let's
here.
keep it rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, so what did the tablet do?
Ren takes out the pickaxe,
Alrighty.
comes close to the table, raising it up.
He
Oi.
holds a hand. Valethel holds a
Oh.
hand out to wait.
Please do not smash the table
wait.
already.
Not yet, Ferb.
Not yet, Ferb.
Oh my god, you're right. Red is basically Ferb.
You hear from the table. When I first was sent the designs, I doubted the efficiency of their form. So, after a couple deployments, I have found these delightfully efficient. Even with my reduced inhibitions and emotion removed from my mind, I would never have dreamed of something so vile. Needlessly cruel. Once again, you outdo me every turn, my friend. These corpse puppets you've given me will do fine work. You know, the creatures of this sector are quite interesting. Their minds are wired to feel more empathy. And by introducing a bit more nitrate into the air, this part of their brain can be excited. Entire platoons of them, just at the sight of one of these things, will break down sobbing. It's incredible, really. I will give more reports later on in the status of the ley line as usual. Please look forward to it. And that's all.
Nominal.
What in the actual hell?
That sounded.
Definitely another one of the logs, but this time it was audible.
Yeah. Sounds like a wizard making something with corpses.
What's a
You
mad
know-
scientist?
Regretfully so. There are times where I am reminded that even though there's light in this world, there is terrible, vile darkness.
Then let us erase a piece of darkness and ensures that no one gets the idea from something like this. And then Trinity will put her hand on the table and electrocute it.
I'm picking up the tablet. Valuable info.
Quick zap, and suddenly there's smoke coming up from the edges of the glass screen, and it turns gray.
And there we go. No one gets access to this. Well, it wasn't really a book, but it basically was a book in a way. Well, it was more of a log, but you get
Don't
the
the
idea.
floors reset every time we leave?
You see that this is,
Mr.
below. A light below the door over here is now green.
Alright, well.
Below, you see the floor continues into pitch black darkness, same as when you entered the dungeon.
Second floor.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't believe we should go deeper.
No,
Well,
I
maybe
do not
there's
believe
a-
so either.
Curiosity. You know what they say.
But
And
what
he
if
closes
that
the door.
Yeah.
What if that actually leads back to the beginning?
Well, you can go and walk it and find out if you'd like.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put this to the test.
Absolutely.
Don't do that.
Alright, everybody, let's head out.
Watch. Okay, she will open the door, she will take a crossbow bolt, and she will throw it in. Okay, now if we go back to the entrance and we find a loose crossbow bolt, then it means that it does in fact loop back.
Alright, come on, Ren. We're leaving. We got everything that's here.
Alright.
Ren gives this table one last kick. And then he moves.
Ren, you still got that chair?
Hold
You
on.
able to walk? Sorry, he'll shout back before he walks. You able to walk, Valafel, or you need some help?
I'll find my way in just a moment. I would like to say a prayer.
Also,
Understood.
before you guys go, I find that I can trust you lot. And I don't intend to keep secrets that could make a battle, dangerous for us all. So, I believe it is time to unveil my identity. And
Verlin will reach up, and he'll first, take off the hood, and then the whole just like big like overcoat he's wearing, and then he'll take off the mask and undo the black bandages on him until there's just a very spooky looking, like human-ish skeletal face, with just some like glowing red dots for eyes.
I know you was a skeleton.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think you got you got it the moment we shook hands.
Yeah, I've met a few. In the Fae.
Ren stares at you for a second.
Trinity does a knock on the top of your skull.
Please do not do that. I am not
Frail?
alive, but I am anything but frail. But I am, still a person. I kind of push you back a little. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just wow.
Also, he'll grab the kind of like little like half cape that he's wearing and sort of just pull it off, and a big skeletal wing will kind of just like unfurl a little bit.
All right. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Yes.
That looks cool.
Well, it's cool, but it's not exactly useful as a wing.
Looks
Well,
edgy.
then get another one.
It's more so just another appendage.
So, you're a skeleton.
Yes.
So what are your plans? Do you plan on, I don't know, getting a body or something? Or, like, fixing a wing?
I have plans, yes. No, I am both in a quest for knowledge and a search of memory. I have forgotten a lot, as it seems.
Wow. Seems you've gotten 5 times more interesting then.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
I thought he was interesting before.
I know, he was. And now, it's multiplied times 5.
I thought always, I always thought mysteries were a little more interesting, but, I guess an answer has posed more questions or something.
Then, yeah, I do like myself a good mystery as well, but solving them is also just as satisfying.
Yeah.
Now, how about I give you a mystery about myself? Where am I from?
I don't know. Where do they make the flesh whoops? And he'll start walking away.
Yeah. Anyways, in combat, please do not use a normal healing potion on me. I carry these on me, and I'll hold out like some of the oils of unlife, and I'll put them back, just so you don't kill me by accident.
I see. You have to explain the specifics when we actually do get into battle, but...
I would prefer to not explain them in battle.
Well, yes, but when we're in a more comfortable environment, like, types of damage and such that you can take, etc., Although, Belafel there, I'm sure, would probably need to know as well.
He already does.
Oh.
And I'm gonna rebandage, put the mask back on, and, just re-clothe up. Of course, this is a secret. Most people are not so, kind to the undead.
Yeah, that's true. I will keep this secret.
Alright.
I promise.
Good. I will look back to Valathel and give him a nod. We will be waiting for you.
I won't be long.
Alright. Walk out.
Ren is gonna look at the pyre of corpses. And he's gonna look over to Volpil.
Would you like to say a prayer with me?
Ren looks over to the corpse pyre. And then back to Volpil. He places one hand on your shoulder. And then places the other hand on the other shoulder. And looks directly at you. And he shakes his head no. And instead, he very slowly pulls you into a hug.
Aw.
Beautiful.
I like to imagine when you like pull him in for the hug, you can hear like the slime like
You
sloshing
hear
around.
a
Absorbs me into
little.
the slime. She kills me instantly.
You hear a little bit of slushing as that happens.
It's the
You
paint.
think he's very sweaty.
Thank you, Ren. No worries, I won't be long. I step forward.
2 men in plate armor just hugging.
I take out my bastard sword. And I strike it into the floor. Not enough to stick, because of course it's hard metal, but just to kneel on it as I drop down to a knee. Feel the wounds, feel the, although healed, the recent pain of the scalpel that went through my neck. I call out to her radiance and I say, "Your radiance. Long did I travel to do good. Long did I travel to save others. As I stare into this fire, it feels like I have failed. If this is the first step in this journey, then it is going to be a difficult one. And of course, I will need your guidance along the way. I did not know Logan long. But what I do know is that I did not do enough to save him. But just as your teachings provide, failure is inevitable. In the sands of our homeland, much like events, you can try your best to change the tides, to oppose the sands, but things will happen as they do. Things will occur as they will. And sometimes beautiful grains of sand will slip through your fingers, leaving an empty palm in memory. Guide me as my faith is renewed. Guide me as I make decisions. Guide me as I fight, and guide me as I protect. I do not know what I will do with Verlin. The rage that swelled inside me knowing that he is amongst his kin, these undead abominations, fills me with conflict. How do I follow your teachings knowing that inevitably and possibly Verlin could become just as monstrous as these things? Guide me, for I will need it desperately. He will continue to kneel there for another 5 minutes until the flame burns down. Until
As
there's
you're,
nothing but silence. Yeah.
As the flame dies down and your prayer ends, you feel a ray of light shine through the eyes of your helmet as you notice the dark corridor that was below you before is now shining bright white.
He slowly gets up. Takes his sword and sheaths it in his scabbard, alongside his shield, which also lays on his back. With empty hands, he walks into the light.
As you walk on in, real quick, Ren, what are you up to?
I just watch
the
him.
holy light.
I just watch him walk into the holy light. Ren stares for a second, like literally 2 seconds, and then he starts running back to the rest of the group in a panic.
As you step into the light,
Can't speak either. He can't tell him what's going on.
so you step into the light. You are enveloped by it, much like the dark as you entered the dungeon before. And as its light continues and continues for a while, it eventually fades out as you walk and find yourself out front of the dungeon, as Ren runs up behind you.
Wait a minute, Ren.
You guys
Are
just
you-
hear this big lumbering, like...
Oh, hello, Ren. Is something
You
the
all
matter?
right, buddy?
I grab the skeleton man.
Yeah?
I'm running back.
Oh! Someone help!
Whoa!
Hey, where are you two going?
I know.
The funny thing, how light I'm 60
Help!
fucking pounds, so I'm just like,
Help!
help me!
That's actually fucking
Like
hilarious.
pulling a
Help!
towel.
Yeah.
The way you
I
said
point
that.
at the door.
Oh. Is
I
it
don't
actually,
know.
is it white?
Whoa.
No.
Did he walk through?
I shake my head, yes.
You
Oh,
literally
for-
just ran past him, by the way.
Huh?
All of us
we
did?
did?
Did we?
Yeah. Valathel walked out of the dungeon, and then Ren ran behind from behind him.
We didn't walk out of the dungeon. We were waiting at the... like-
Yeah, we were waiting at the entrance.
Yeah.
But we didn't walk out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Well,
that.
this is an awkward
Alright.
situation.
So Valathel's out front of the dungeon.
Well, fuck. You said he went in deeper. Why'd he do that?
He,
Hey, like,
Do you know what's
Like
really
I
funny?
said-
If I try to enter in again after you guys, there's a strong possibility that I end up somewhere else.
Yeah.
well, actually, wait. When Valthal leaves, does he find the crossbow bolt I threw?
No.
Well,
Well, fuck. I mean...
might as well chase after him and then bring him back.
Let's
oh,
go.
sorry.
One guy, too many... Ah, you're right. Fuck's sake. Don't want
Ren,
another guy
Ren
dying.
looks around the door, and he's just like feeling around the door.
So do you have any idea what happened as we're walking?
He's gonna point around the door frame and then expand his arms and fingers. Just like
So you're telling me there was a big light in the doorway?
he's gonna look at you and nod.
Okay, alright, hold on.
As you
So you
walk
get-
through, you come out to a room of wooden floors and stone walls. In front of you, there is a large 15-foot gate and a series of 16 different levers all across one wall.
What in the actual fuck?
What does it say?
Listen, I respect Valathel, but there's no way he could figure this shit out by himself.
I agree entirely. No offense to him. He
No,
is a man of
seems like
faith,
a smart man.
not of intelligence. Let us turn around.
You know what? If he figured this shit out, he's on his fucking own. Let's get out of here.
Take like one look back at it. Really like lean in. Like, have these been pulled recently?
No.
Yeah, he's not
everyone,
here.
everyone, let's just head to Bathus and call it a day. I'm getting very
Guys,
sleepy.
He's already gone. He's already left. He's out of there. Swell
Yep.
is out of there.
As you all leave the dungeon, you see that Valthel is waiting for